Good day everyone, and welcome back to another day of flying. And today we are going to be flying from Oslo to Molde, back to Oslo, and then we're going to be flying to Manchester and back to Oslo, of course. Currently standing here at the stand Alpha 8. Gate Gate Alpha 8, stand 22. Waiting for our aircraft to arrive. The aircraft is already delayed out of Molde. So, I think it is behind schedule with approximately... where is our aircraft even? Yeah, because I think it is behind schedule with approximately 35 minutes. Yeah, it's over there. So they're landing in Oslo at approximately 15:37 compared to 15:15. So that means we'll have the aircraft about 23 minutes before we are scheduled to depart. So it looks like our departure time is going to be moved a little bit further behind today, but that's all fine. Nevertheless, we are expecting quite a long turnaround time between the Molde and Manchester rotation, so we should be able to catch up at least the Manchester schedule quite quickly. Of course, before we continue on, I will just introduce the members so I don't forget. So we have ATC, Svidder, Sander, and Jon. Shout out to all of you, and as always, thank you for the support. It is really appreciated. Okay, so Skydish Aviation, hello, welcome, hope you're doing well. Einar and hello to you as well, hope you're doing well. Nick7070, hello, welcome, hope you're doing well. And Eivind, hello, welcome, hope you are doing well. Robin, hello to you as well, hope you're doing well. Sorry, I didn't see you up there. Nice. So yes, at least we don't really need to stress too much with the briefing. I'm actually not really ready yet either, unfortunately, so I'm sorry for that. So I just need to get the flight plans up here, and then we can start the briefing again. The aircraft is delayed nevertheless, so we don't need to stress too much. Yeah, Mick, you're flying the Copenhagen, Oslo and Stockholm rotation from Bergen today. Nice, enjoy it. With Echo November Tango as well. Again, enjoy the flight. Sounds good. Yes, I'm doing great, Skydrift, thank you. Doing good here. Yes. Jon, hello, welcome. Hope you are doing well. That was the Molde return. I think actually we may have a half an hour turnaround time in Molde as well, and that is good, since we are already going to be delayed before we have even started. That will be, yeah, then at least we will not be further behind schedule. So that is nice. Oh, it's crosswind in Copenhagen, 14 to 16 knots. Yeah, that's nice. Thankfully, that it isn't too bad. But I mean, it is still quite a bit though. So good luck. Practice on crosswind landing techniques then. I think pretty much everything else here is then ready to go. Just want to have you ready.
God ettermiddag. Velkommen til Norwegian rute 760 til Trondheim. Alle passasjerer med gruppe A kan nå om bord i flyet. Alle passasjerer med datum 16 til 32 bør bruke bakerste trapp. Vi ber alle andre passasjerer vente på videre informasjon. Vennligst ha ditt boardingkort klart. På vegne av Norwegian ønsker vi deg god tur. Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon.
Yeah, should we just start with the briefing then? So, today on the 27th of April 2025, we are going to be flying, like I said, 4 sectors between Oslo, Molde and Manchester. So we start off with the first flight for today. We are starting off, sorry, we are of course going to be flying, uh, yeah, sorry, now I totally fell out of the routine here. Uh, mm, 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 mm. Yeah. So of course we're going to be flying on the Norwegian shuttle AOC today with Lima, November, Echo, November, Quebec. I'm going to be pilot in command and also pilot flying today. But one thing, at least something we should be aware of, is to just check if they will change our aircraft. That could be a possibility because of the delay. So that's something we need to be looking for. Yes. So for the first flight, with the scheduled depart at 1400, I imagine we are going to be delayed to between 1410 and 1415. Ish. Yeah, but actually between 1405 and 1415 depends on how quickly we are able to prepare ourselves for the first flight. Flight time is going to be approximately 47 minutes up to Molde with a scheduled time for arrival at approximately 14:55. Flight level 320 is expected with no dispatch remarks. Minimum fuel 5.5 tons. Gonna be Gardermoen as alternate today. Nothing on the mail. We are expecting almost full aircraft. It's one available seat left. 188 passengers is expected with a takeoff weight of about 62.7, so we will probably be at about 63 tons. Maximum share value is 1 at top of descent, so in general I'm not really expecting any turbulence en route today. When it comes to to the weather, we can just quickly pull that up here. Echo November Mike Lima. So we can actually take Gardermoen first. So currently the weather in Gardermoen, we have the 1250 meter. So winds are 210 at 14, KVK conditions. Temperature 15, dew point -1, QNH 1021 and no sig. For today we expect winds 200 at 15 KVK. But temperature between 12 and 17 with 200 at 15 gusting 25. Becoming between 19 and 21 with winds 200 at 5 knots. So we actually may expect some temporary gusts in Oslo. So that's something we expect that be causing any significant problems though. And then we can check for Molde. So this is the 50 meter as well. Winds currently 240 at 7 knots with good visibility. VF 7000, broken at 7006. Temperature is 10, dew point 4, QNH 1019, remark wind at 1587 feet, 260 at 6 knots. So currently then runway 25 in use. Earlier today it was runway 07. But 25 is the fun runway to land at. Always prepare to 25 because of the offset approach, so I'm not really complaining about that. And then throughout the day we're expecting winds variable at 5 knots with good visibility, at 3000, broke to 6000. And a probability of some rain as well between 17 and 2100. We are not really flying there at that time, so we shouldn't really expect that then. Then for the note times, we don't have anything significant at the moment here in Oslo. For Molde, it is Sunday today. Yeah, that's not really valid. Airspace, numerous UA, unmanned aircraft. This is we have some sort of yeah, so at least we mark you. There is some sort of it isn't specified as unmanned aircraft, or it's currently UAS. I need to double check what that exactly stands for, but I imagine it's going to be some sort of unmanned flying aircraft in the vicinity, up to about 400 feet AGL. VDF withdrawn. Refer to remote tower implementation completed. Remote tower in operation. Related changes introduced in AIP Norwegian RX. Ah. So they have now installed remote tower in Molde. That's good to know. So then the control is going to be sitting up in Bodø then and controlling us in. Nice. We will probably take a look at those supplementaries. We will actually maybe have some time to look at it before the aircraft arrives as well. We have a crane erected approximately 2 nautical miles west of threshold 07. We can just mark it, but I don't really think that's going to be too much or too relevant for our landing at least. And EGNOS is not available for LPV. Not even LPV certified, that's fine. Horizontal and vertical. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. And then for the significant, that's quite a bit here going on. So this is our significant validated need to see on the 27th of April 2025 between flight of 100 and 450 from Washington. So we are then expecting some moderate icing between flight level 220 and below flight level 100 over Oslo, or basically from Oslo and well into the Norwegian Sea as well. We are expecting some moderate turbulence between flight level 380 and 160 for the most flight. The severe turbulence there is actually going to be more relevant on the Manchester flight, so it looks like we may expect some severe turbulence on that route, so that's interesting. At least also over Molde, we expect some more moderate icing between 160 and below flight level 100. Actually, no, that is going to be severe icing between 160 and below flight level 100. So severe icing is then expected over Molde at least. And then for the winds, we are expecting in general mostly a crosswind. It's going to be a bit strong with about 50 plus knots. But at least frankly a crosswind and not a headwind. And yeah, that should be it for that. So when it comes to the fuel, the weather is looking quite good in Molde. Don't really see any reason to add anything extra on the fuel. So if you guys are happy, we will go with the flight plan fuel of 5.5 tons. Of course, if you have anything to say on that, please come with that. But for now, at least we will just note down 5.5. That's what GSX will give us. Then for the return flight from Molde, we are departing at 15:25, so expecting about 30 minutes. 30 minutes turnaround time. Flight time 45 minutes, landing 16:20. Flight level 310, no dispatch remarks. Minimum fuel is going to be 4.4. With surplus alternate. Expecting almost full aircraft on this one as well, 184 passengers. The take weight of about 61 tons. Maximum shell value is going to be 0 at top price. Again, not really expecting much turbulence there, from the share value at least. And we have looked at the weather here for Gardermoen and Molde. We can look at the TAF for Torp. So 200 at 15 kVk. We expect a temporary change with some gusts up to 25 knots. But in general, other than that, it is looking quite good in Torp as well, also other alternates. And no times. Again, the no times we were going to. That was the airspace, the remote power, and the crane. And then for Gardermoen wasn't anything unusual. Aerodromes are operational until 2100 on Sunday, so that is not going to be valid for us yet, at least. For the significant, it is going to be the same as we discussed on the flight to Molde. So the weather is not really expected to be changing much through those 30 minutes on the ground. It's going to be generally still and pretty much a crosswind. Then for the flight to Manchester. So we're departing at the 17:10 in Oslo, so we're expecting actually about 50 minutes turnaround time. About 20 minutes longer than usual. So again, since the aircraft is already delayed, we don't really expect it to be impacting the Manchester flight too much. Flight time is going to be about 1 hour 50 minutes, so right under 2 hours. With an STA of approximately 1915 UTC. Flight level 360 is expected with no dispatch remarks. We have currently set, yeah, we currently have Edinburgh as alternate today. Expecting about 186 passengers again, quite a full aircraft. With about 7.8 tons, 7.9 than I imagine on the fuel today. Maximum share was going to be 9 at the Lotte, so expecting definite turbulence on the Manchester flight. With the weather in Gardermoen, yeah, we can look at the weather for Manchester and Edinburgh. Echo, Golf, Charlie, Charlie. Manchester, 1250, yeah, currently autometer winds 2208, variable 120, correction 170260. Good visibility, no clouds detected, 18 degrees, upon 9 QNH 1024, and no SIG. And weather for the day expecting quite good with 2308 at 8, good visibility, and 4005. And then for the TAF at Edinburgh, 21012, good visibility scatter at 2000 throughout the day with a temporary between 12 and 21 with some gusts up to 25 knots, exactly the same as for Torp today as well. So yes, that is looking good actually. No times, nothing for Gardermoen still. For Manchester, we have tack between 2100 and 0430. I don't remember when we are departing. I think we're departing right before. But at least taxiways at intermediate holding position Alpha for Bravo 3, Papa 4, Delta 1, Delta 3, Charlie 2, close to the work in progress. I think we'll just mark you. Air supplementary, Manchester Airport. Taxiway Charlie closure, cancelled. Yeah, we'll see if we can have a look at that. We'll mark that for now. Monday to Friday, not for us. Yeah. This is valid 77th of April 25. Fireworks 2000 to 2200. Yeah, I think we will just mark you as well. All airliners to maximize inbound. Oh, that's interesting. That's not going to be that much more relevant for us since we are using it as an alternate. We'll mark you between 7 and 1600. EU. Yes, and then for the significant weather chart, this is valid 18C on the 27th of April 25 between flight level 10457 for Washington. So we still have some other turbulence over Oslo, like I had earlier today, between 220 and 100. We also have some other turbulence as well, like we discussed, between 39 and 160. Over Atlantic, connection over the North Sea, we're expecting actually to fly into some moderate severe turbulence between flight level 340160. We're expecting to be cruising at flight level 36, so we don't expect to be flying through it, but should still be aware of that. And yeah, and that moderate turbulence is basically expected from departure until right before descending towards Manchester. When it comes to the winds, we're expecting in general mostly a cross headwind all the way to Manchester today. It'll be quite strong as well, up to more than 50 knots. So yeah. And then for the last flight back to Oslo, we're departing at 1955, so we're departing right before 2000 UTC, okay. Flight time 1 hour 42, or 40 minutes, 10 minutes shorter, with an STA of 2155 in Oslo. Flight level 390 is expected, and that's also the only dispatch remark they have. That's the planned optimum flight level. Minimum fuel is going to be 5.8 with the Torp as alternate. We may need to change that because the aerodrome is not going to be operational, if I'm correct. So we need to see if we can change that one. It's going to be quite light on the return flight. 57 passengers is expected with about 52.3 on the take weight, so quite a bit lighter than we have been throughout the day or earlier today. Maximum share value for at Lotte, so expecting less turbulence at least on the return flight because of a higher altitude than I imagine. Jag looked at the weather for all airports. No times. We marked off you. Nothing for Gardermoen. And we need to look at you because Sunday to 2100. So that means actually Torp is going to be closed. So we then need to find another alternate. But it's significant, this is valid 00 UTC on the 28th of April 2025 between flight of 10457 from Washington. So we're still going to be flying, we still expect some moderate icing over the North Sea between flight level 220 and 100. Still expecting some moderate turbulence between flight level 380 and 160. And the severe turbulence is actually moving over to Norway, close to the Gardermoen. So we are going to be passing through it on the descent between flight level 320 and 240. So it looks like we're going to be flying through that on the descent as well. And on top of that, we also have a jet stream at flight level 320. That's also probably why we have this severe turbulence. Is a jet stream here. Other than that, expecting mostly across the tailwind-ish on the way back. And yeah, there's nothing really significant to say at the moment about either airports. That's going to be then covered on the individual briefings later on. So yeah, that should be it then. Are there any questions? Probably not, then our briefing is complete. Yes. Yes, Perello, welcome. Hope you are doing well. Björn, hello, welcome. Hope doing well. We're flying round trip Stavanger today. Nice. Hope you're enjoying it. Oh yeah, you and Jesper are flying it together. Nice. Sounds good. Travis, hello, welcome. Hope you are doing well. And Robin, welcome back again. There is a Nordic pilot. Hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. You as well. So I want to check on our aircraft. Where are they? They are currently... Yeah, they're landing quite... Yeah, they have quite... Yeah, they managed to save up quite a bit of time at the moment. They're landing now 32 instead. They'll be landing in about 8 minutes. So they have saved up quite a bit actually, so that is good to see. Okay, good. So there was a supplementary that we need to look at. That was for Molde, wasn't it? Regarding the remote tower. That is supplementary 1725. Let me just see if I can find it.
God ettermiddag. Velkommen til Norwegian rute 760 til Trondheim.
Trondheim, Gardermoen, sorry, Tromsø.
Alle passasjerer med nummer 16 til 32 bruker baneslettere.
1725 remote tower. An AIP.
Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. Welcome to Norwegian flight 760 to Trondheim. All passengers with Group A are now invited to board the aircraft. All passengers with row number 16 to 32 are asked to board using the rear stairs. We kindly ask all other passengers to wait for further information. Please have your boarding card ready. On behalf of Norwegian, we wish you a pleasant flight.
Yeah, we actually don't have that AIP data. We don't have that available for us. At least I can't really pay for that. So I need to sign a contract and so with Avinor to actually get hand on that. So that the AIP supplementary is something that I can't really get.
Alle passasjerer med gruppe A til B kan nå gå om bord i flyet.
So that's a bit unfortunate.
All passengers with Group A
Yeah,
to
can't really do
B
much with
are
that
now
though.
invited to board the aircraft.
Where's an A380 landing on Vadsø in Bergen at the moment? Interesting. Oh, nice guide, sounds good. Hope you're enjoying it. Nice, doing round trip. Ålesund, Stavanger, and then ending the day in Haugesund. Nice. Sounds good, that as well. Yeah, and then the setup tour, it is going to be when I'm finished up here. I have been planning to upgrade my desk for like a year now, but just haven't happened yet. Hopefully very soon. That's basically what I'm waiting for. And regarding the face reel, yeah, you can just look at my profile picture in Discord and you will find me there. That's the easiest. You really want to see. Navigraph is what we were looking for. And we're not flying to Rome, we are flying to Molde.
Velkommen til Norwegian rute 760 til Trondheim. Alle passasjerer med gruppe A til C
Our
kan
aircraft should be
nå
landing
gå
now.
flyet.
At least
Alle
should have landed now.
passasjerer med radioen 16 til 32 bør bruke bakerste trapp. På vegne av Norwegian ønsker deg god tur. Welcome to Norwegian.
Yeah, our aircraft is currently soon touching down the one on the left. What?
All passengers
Why?
from A to C are now invited to board the aircraft.
They haven't changed the gate, have they?
16 to 32 are asked to board using the rear stairs.
Let me check.
On behalf of Norwegian, we wish you a pleasant flight.
No, it's still the same stand assigned to the aircraft. Yeah. Och det är ju hela welcome och bring väl. Yeah, indeed. Well, imagine that. Yeah, I know. Let's see how it goes. I agree with you. This is my favorite scenery, at least in the sim. I mean, it's our base as well, but yeah, this scenery is fantastic. It is. Would be great though if the terminal actually was soundproof, and the briefing room, crew room, would also been really cool to actually have. But I'm fair enough that he haven't made that, but that would be a nice touch if that could have we could have got that one day. Also, normally, of course, we do the briefing at the crew room and then we will walk out to the aircraft, but I haven't, again, it is Molde. You could probably find somewhere in Oslo we can always do the briefing and then walk out afterwards, but yeah, wait and see on that if we find anything one day. Yeah, Oreo, exactly. I mean, you need to start somewhere, though. That's the thing. But yeah. I see your point, indeed. Travis, yeah, normally I normally primarily just search up the flight number on Google, and then if it doesn't say there, I'll go to the airport's own website and check for the departing flight, because they normally don't really give you the gate for an arriving aircraft, but mostly for the departing aircraft. So yeah. Ok, Andren, snakkes. Lykke til. Yeah. Not quite sure why, like, this aircraft is delayed now with 30 minutes. Actually, I managed to narrow it down to about 20. But still, why did Gardermoen give them the runway that was furthest away from their parking stand? Yeah. That was unfortunate for us, at least.
Attention everyone at Oslo Airport. For security reasons, please look after your personal belongings and do not leave any baggage unattended.
Well, you can't say that here, okay? Not allowed. Not allowed. If you don't stop, to time you out. And again, the reason why we're standing here is because the aircraft haven't even parked at the gate. It is delayed from Molde, so we need to wait for the aircraft to arrive first. That's why. What did I say? You should not use that. If you use it one more time, then I need to time you out. Stop using that. Or stop saying that, perhaps, is more correct. Yeah, actually, that's a fair point. I mean, we could have done that as well, but the aircraft is soon parking, so yeah. Yeah, the aircraft is turning into the sun here shortly. I mean, we can take a look at around in the close vicinity at least. So we're currently sitting here in sort of a cafe or something, and it is a Ceylon soap, I think it is. Oh, sorry, it is sun cream. Or yeah. I mean, that wasn't really the most cheap thing I've seen either. It's a 50 kroner. Yes, definitely worth it.
Vennligst ha ditt boardingkort klart. På vegne av Norwegian ønsker vi deg god tur. Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. Welcome to Norwegian flight 760 to Trondheim. All passengers with group A are now invited to board the aircraft. All passengers with row number 16 to 32 are asked
There you go.
to
Whatever, I warned you, so
stairs.
now you're gonna have time now for 10
Kindly
minutes.
ask all other passengers to wait for further information.
I think, is that...
On behalf
No,
of
I thought it was
Norwegian,
maybe
we
Espresso
wish
House,
you
but
the
it was...
best
But at least we
flight.
have some tax-free sale here. I mean, what a sale. What a sale it is. Yeah, yeah. I mean, that isn't the most impressive sale I've ever seen, but I mean, why not? It is definitely a good thing to have. Ah, actually, when I think about you, I mean, if you're flying down to Spain, for example, and forgot to pack that with you on the way, you can actually buy it here, though. I mean, still not that cheap, but I mean, it may still be cheaper than buying it down in Spain, to be honest. Oh yeah, we will definitely not drink anything from here. Forget that. We can go back. There's having some plants here. So a closed restaurant. Can't really remember to heard of this before. Jamie's Daily? Never heard of it before. I mean, I've not really been that much to Oslo though, so I mean, fair enough. And there you go, our aircraft have also just parked, so that's nice. It says that we're actually going to be flying to Bergen, even though that's not really correct. So the boarding should hopefully start soon, and then we can walk out. Yes, just waiting for the pilots to turn off the transponder here, and then we'll start deboarding the aircraft. Yeah, Travis, it is. Airport food is really expensive. It's insane. I mean, it probably makes a little bit of sense as well regarding that. It is just travelers that actually will be able to access the restaurant and so on, because you need to be inside past security, so that the price a bit higher makes sense, but it is still way too much. It is a bit yeah, it's insane indeed. Have they started deboarding or not? Actually, why didn't I just check the website? I think it may say there, maybe not.
Security reasons, please look out for your personal belongings and do not leave any baggage unattended.
Yeah, we'll just start it now, so we can walk out soon. I mean, we could need to at least shut down the aircraft before we can walk out. I mean, we can at least walk out to the jetway. Not really that much traffic today, though. It is really silent here in Oslo. So yeah. Not quite sure if I actually managed to start deboarding or not. Yeah, I did. There is some people here at least. Air conditioning is on. Yeah. I think it bugged out. Looks like the cabin crew is starting to walk somewhere and just stopped right there. We can just sneak in. Yeah, I think GSX is bugged out at the moment. But at least then we can take over the aircraft. So that's a positive thing at least. Yes, just let me Yeah. Just take again the. Sorry, I forgot that I'm still in the drone camera view. Sorry for that. There you go. That's a bit better. If I can just turn on the outside sounds again. Again, that's why I wanted the terminal also to be soundproof, so I don't need to do that all the time. Again, we'll just quickly take the general overview. Even though the aircraft just parked, so never a bad thing to do. Okay, so we have about 15 minutes until our scheduled time of departure. It is definitely moved back with about minimum of 10 minutes, I imagine. Let me check what we are expecting at the moment. It is currently to move to 5 past, but I imagine we're going to be there to at least 10 past. Yeah, you know what? We will just restart just expose this thing. Don't say that the aircraft is pretty bad. What's happening with the aircraft? Have any of you encountered this before? There is something wrong at least. It isn't. What have happened? Have I misclicked on something? I think there's a pause button here somewhere. Options. There we go. I might accidentally hit the pause button. That's why. That's why the deboarding of passengers didn't work either. Yeah, at least we fixed the problem.
Refueling truck is on its way.
Yeah.
Please don't load
Again,
aircraft.
if I'm not answering any of you now, so I'm sorry for that, but it is a bit to do, so I will answer when I can. But again, I was delayed as well, so that doesn't really help too much with that. And everything is looking good. Good. And 595. Yeah. Wonderful. Then we can request a flight plan and get us ready. So we're currently standing here in Oslo, Gardermoen, and we will use GPS left. We're flying from Oslo to Molde. We are going to be Nordic 1 Echo Lima. Disregard. Nordic 1 Echo Lima. Departure runway, we're expecting 1 on the right, and body have 7 Delta. Gotta double check that. Should be. Yes, as they have to. Yes, it's the 1 on the left here though, but imagine it's gonna be 1 on the right for us. It's Papa 615 to VP. Arrival expecting the localizer for 25 and then via the vehicle to Mike. Will be via Postnex 9 final reserves 2.9.
Fuel truck is in position.
320
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives. and
2616,
passes through.
correction 26140. -5, -48, -53. Consider 19. Execute. Got to be a standard engine outside both runways. Defueling slightly undergoing. $47, $49. Yeah, the simulator is still behind because of that. That makes sense. Okay, Zeppelin cargo, need to load you up as well.
Ground torstai cockpit. Hi Captain, microphone check please.
Read it loud and clear.
OK Captain, radio check complete. The airline contact you once the ground vehicles arrive and we are ready torstai start loading.
Roger. Hello.
Hi. Okay, I've spoken to security and I'm told they'll be ready to send the passengers down to us in a few minutes.
Okay, thank you.
No problem. All stations, we're about to start boarding.
Boarding requested.
Five. Fuel truck is gone, and we requested 5. Good. So that's all done. Yes, that's all good there. Got on the weather. Yeah, that is what we are missing on is fine. The depart or the performance departing from Gardermoen, I think we should be able to do intersection, so we'll wait and see on that, but hope at least so. Wait, that was the Yeah, landing wise, limit. Yeah, we can land in maximum landing weight as well in Molde, so we are not really going to be limited to our weight at least for landing, so that's good. But there should we probably get the 80s and the request of the departure clearance. Hello.
Hi, Captain. We've started boarding now, and the passengers are being seated.
Thank you.
Contact approach 120.455. Met report. Wind 210 degrees 9 knots variable between 170 and 250 degrees. Cav OK. QNH 1021. Temperature 15, dew point -1. Temporary, wind 200 degrees 15 knots maximum 25 knots. Acknowledge information Alpha on first contact. Oslo Gardermoen departure information Alpha.
Alpha.
Time 1320 Zulu. Runways 19 less than 19 right in use. For clearance and startup, contact approach 120.455.
So it is approaching 120.455.
And apologize for my breathing, sorry.
Three stations at the same time, but trying to southern, thank you. And the other is blocked. There you go.
KLM 36 X-ray, stand 58, Boeing 787, with information Alpha for clearance to Amsterdam.
KLM 36 X-ray, Ultra for slow, clear to Amsterdam via MIPA 1 Charlie departure, runway 19 left. Climb initially 7,000 feet, squawk 0227.
Clear Amsterdam, MIPA 1 Charlie, 7,000 feet initially, and squawk 0227, KLM 36 X-ray.
KLM 36 X-ray, feedback is correct. Oslo QNH 1021. Feedback, Turkish 1 Juliet uniform, push and start approved.
Yeah, 10 feet in Molde, so 0 down.
Nordic 1190, you ready for taxi? Nordic 1190, you ready for taxi?
Negative, Nordic 1190.
Roger, station calling for push, say again. Nordic 4 Alpha uniform, hold position number 2 for push, taxiway alleyway is blocked.
Request for descent, Mana 350.
Mana 350, descend at 5,000 feet, via pit land transition, cleared island approach, runway 19 left, report established.
Descent 5,000 via Titla, cleared for the islands, 19 left will go Mana 350.
350 for my planning purposes, are you cargo or passenger?
Passenger.
Thank you, perfect.
Oslo approach, can you want to ready for push and start then 20?
20 for push, yes, can I 112, push start approved, QNH 1021.
Go ahead.
Push start approved, QNH 1021, can you want to?
Quite busy on the frequency today as well.
Birmingham 407 Alpha, taxi runway 19 left via Delta, Victor and Sierra.
Roger. Yeah, it's going to take some little bit time before we can request a briefing.
Taxi for runway 19 left via Delta, Victor, Sierra, Birmingham 407 Alpha.
Blocked.
Nordic 1190, ready for taxi.
First, Birmingham 407 Alpha, taxi runway 19 left via Delta, Victor and Sierra.
Taxi runway 19 left via Delta, Victor, Sierra, Birmingham 407 Alpha.
Thank you. Birmingham 407 Bravo, when the A380 company behind you clears, push and start approved.
Birmingham Air 407 Bravo, stand 76, push and start approved after the A380 is clear behind. Thank you.
Scanner 112, what are you doing? Are you turning to the...
The only push and start was approved, can you want to?
Yes, but it seems like you're turning to face east.
Yeah, I was cleared for the 19 left, so I guess that was east.
No. So all stands on Oslo is straight push only, but that's fine. It works anyway. Nordic 1190, taxi runway 19 left, Lima Orange, Sierra, all short of Victor.
I should have departed by...
Say again please, Nordic 119. Nordic 190, taxi runway 19 left via Lima Orange and Sierra, hold short of Papa.
Lima Orange, hold 0, hold short of Papa, Nordic 1190.
Head North 307 is ready for the push start. Head North 307, push start approved, QNH 1021. Start push QNH 1021, Nose 307.
KLM 36 Extra, ready for push and start.
KLM 36 Extra, push start approved, QNH 1021, and release point 18.
Check 19, KLM 36 Extra.
Yeah, my bad.
Push and start approved, QNH 1021, release point 19, KLM 36 Extra, thank you.
Approach North Nordic 1 Echo Lima at stand 22 Benefication Alpha requesting clearance to Molde.
With 1 Echo Lima, clear to Molde, F-Tog 3 Charlie, no, F-Tog inspect 7 Delta, departure, runway 19 right, and up front to Lista. Climb 7,000 feet, squawk 5174.
Nordic 1 Echo Lima is clear to Molde by the F-Tog 7 Delta departure out of 19 right, initial 7,000, squawk 5174.
Mine damer og herrer, velkommen. Mens du sitter, må du huske at alle mobiltelefoner og andre bærere elektroniske enheter,
Okay,
for eksempel PC-spillere,
5174.
bærere datamaskiner, må slås av å oppbevares for avgifte.
5174. Go ahead. Looks like boarding may be completed. So again, it is going to be out of...
Loading has been completed.
Send that double on that right. Good.
We are waiting for you Torstein Kvalstad. Once the beacon light is switched on, we will contact you Torstein taking Pushback.
Roger. Okay, pretty much ready for the briefing then, are we? Okay, are we ready for the departure briefing? So we can start off with the emergency briefing. Below 80 knots, we will stop the aircraft for any warnings. Above 80 knots, prior to V1, we will stop for fire warning, engine failure, predicting windshield warning, or airplane enable or safe to fly. If I can stop and stop my controls, I will cross the rest levers, disengage auto throttle, apply max manual braking or verify R2 auto brakes. Manual race speed cable, apply max and reverse thrust to stop the aircraft. If you can stop, I will verify first levers closed, auto throttle disconnected, max braking applied. Alcohol, speed brakes up, speed brakes not up, verify reverses, and call the reverse status. Alcohol 80 knots, 60 knots, auto brake disarm, and advise ATC of the rejects. Once I come to a complete stop, I will slow down the reverses, lower speed brake, we will identify the problem, and I will call out for any necessary memory items that need to be accomplished. I will assist you in identify the problem, and I will accomplish any memory items on your command. Then we will evaluate the situation. If no evacuation is needed on PA, remain seated, situation is under control. If the situation is unclear on PA, cabin crew stations. If it is decide to evacuate aircraft, I will order flaps 40, go to the back over to QRH, and we will read through the evacuation checklist. Happy? We'll say so. Just stand by a moment. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, we've received the load sheet from ground. There's the passenger count, the crew count, and the total souls count. Plus yourselves, of course.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Okay, great. We should be hopefully ready to push in about 10 minutes, so if you can give us a call once you're ready back there.
No problem.
Thank you. So then to continue, there is not going to be any actions below 400 feet, except canceling warnings and raising the gear when a positive rate. At 40 feet, we're going to set heading select. We're going to be climbing on heading 192 degrees to 25 north miles out and hold up to 5,000 feet. And the weather is looking really good here in Oslo today, so that is not going to be causing any problems for us today. All runways should be available for landing in case that we need to return back, and we are expected to be departing below the maximum landing weight. So weight is also not going to be a restriction for a potential return. Any questions for the emergency briefing then? Nope, good. Then we can go over to the route check. So for the route check, we will start off with the departure. So we have been re-cleared for the AF 7 Delta departure instead of the 3 Charlie out of 1 on the right. And then my AF tog, then Papa 615 to Vepul, and then the Vepul to Mike for M25 in Molde. Ground distance 209, should be a bit longer here. Yeah, 235. Oh, that was quite a bit difference. But that is because of the difference in SID. And we'll just look in here quickly. Yeah, everything is looking good. So the deviation here is because of the different departure routing. So yes, we currently have got the load sheet. We can just quickly also go and cross-check the weights. So, zero fuel weight 57.6. We have 57.6, 57.6, and take weight 62.7, 63.1. That is within limits. 63.1. And we can execute. Estimated landing fuel 3.9 tons in Molde. Flight plan says 3 tons. That is looking good. Yes. Then we can go over to the taxi then. So for the taxi, you need to remember to change this SID because that isn't changed in the Novigraph yet. So this is our airport charts 10-9 effective 20th of March 25. So we are parked down about here on stand 22. We could expect a straight push, a right turn on the Golf, right on November. We do our calculation from Alpha 7 if possible. We are going to be a bit heavy, but I think we should be able to do it without any problems. But if you are not able, Alpha 9 is also available for the departure. No hotspots, taxi restrictions, and not no times for Gardermoen today. Runway condition is good. It's going to be dry there, and good weather conditions as well through or in Oslo today, so nothing really to be concerned of there. When it comes to the SID, again, this is the wrong SID, so just let me quickly solve that. One on the right, okay. And then the AF 7 Delta departure. So we are being cleared by the AF 7 Delta departure. This is on chart 10-3 Charlie, effective 20th of March 25. So we're departing on the red heading. We're going to quite quickly take a right turn, maximum 230 knots to Golf Mike 442. Then continue to Golf Mike 616, 619, 717, and then to AF2. MSA in Oslo is 3,900 feet, maximum 250 knots as usual. Initial climb up to 7,000. NADP 2 news, so 1,500 feet AGL, speed incident, plug up 220, retractor flaps scheduled, passing 3,007 feet on QNH, cancel speed, continue accelerating. When it comes to threats, we do have a warning here. We have the Sigma distance from extended runway center line to Golf Mike 442 is less than the average flight path, but other than that, we don't have any threats. It looks like it is a bit congested with traffic with the one approach controller online at the moment, so need to be careful with the communication, listen out carefully. I'm not quite sure if you're going to have any similar call signs either. Don't really think that will be the case, but we never know. But at least that should be it. Any questions? Probably not. Then our briefing is complete now. Yeah, now there's so much traffic here and also that my computer can't even render the sound of the aircraft. So that's going to be a threat, is that we don't have any sound from the switches. So that means we will not have the V1 rotate, so that means we need to call that out ourselves. And also the positive rate is something we need to call out ourselves. Just to let you know about that. Okay, pre-for checklist to the line. Pins and covers removed, oxygen test 1%, night transfer and display switches. Normal and auto, wind read, on presentation mode selector, auto, flight instruments. We are tracking 190 degrees, connection master 21. We are reading 685 feet, 685, that's plus minus 0. Parking brake is set, and start levers cut off, and taxi takeoff briefing completed. Pre-for checklist to the line is complete. flight time is going to be about 50 minutes, flight level 320, expecting turbulence, but it should be quite good weather in Molde at least. Yeah, actually some light rain at the moment, so it started raining already. Yeah, quickly to the PA, should hopefully be departing in less than 5 minutes. So that's... Mine damer og herrer, god ettermiddag. Mitt navn er Fabian, jeg er kaptein ombord i dag, og på vegne av Norwegian og resten av besetningen så ønsker vi dere hjertelig velkommen ombord denne flyvningen fra Oslo Gardermoen til Molde. Flytid til Molde i dag er forventet å bli rundt ca. 45 minutter. Som dere kanskje har merket til, så allerede litt bak skjema for øyeblikket. Vi beklager så mye for denne forsinkelsen. Vi håper vi skal få dytte ut av gaten om rundt ca. 5 minutter, så hvis dere kan være så snill, sette dere ned, ta på sikkerhetsveltet, og følge på den veldig viktige sikkerhetsdemonstrasjonen som kom fra kabinbesetningen noen få strakser. Når det kommer til taxitur i dag, så forventer vi ikke at den skal være alt for lang, forhåpentligvis før klar for avgang. Det virker som det er litt trafikk for øyeblikket her i Oslo, så vi må vente og se hvor lang tid vi eventuelt må vente hvis det blir for mye. Avgangsruten vår i dag også er ganske så grei. Vi tar først sørover, men vi forventer ganske raskt å ta en høyre sving og fortsette nordvest mot Molde. Vi forventer marsj i dag på rundt 32 000 fot. Vi forventer turbulens gjennom egentlig hele flyvningen i dag. Men vi forventer å se om vi faktisk kommer til å treffe på dette eller ikke. Men utenom det som alltid, vi anfaller på sikkerhetsbeltet gjennom hele flyvningen til vi kommer over til uforventet turbulens. Å være i Molde for øyeblikket, det ser ganske så greit ut. Vi har litt vind for øyeblikket fra sør-vest. Det er rundt 11 grader, noe skyte, og så er det også forstått litt regn. Ellers, siden jeg slapp av, så håper vi det veldig vil tur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Captain speaking. My name is Fabian, and like I said, I'm captain aboard today, and on behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew, want to wish you a very welcome aboard this flight from Oslo Gardermoen to Molde. Flight time to Molde today is expected approximately about 45 minutes. As you may notice, we are already a bit behind schedule. We do apologize for this delay. We hope that we can be able to catch up as much as possible during the flight to Molde. We are expecting to hopefully push back in about 5 minutes, so if you may, please sit down, take your seatbelts, and for your own safety on board, we do recommend you pay special attention to the safety demonstration that is coming from the camera crew in just a few moments. When it comes to taxi today, we hope that it's not going to take too long before the departure. It sounds like it's quite busy at the moment in Oslo, so we will see if we're going to be further delayed by that, but we hope not. Other than that, departure routing. We are departing initially southbound today, but we're quite quickly expecting a right turn to continue northwest up towards Molde. We're expecting to be cruising at approximately 32,000 feet today. We do expect turbulence through basically all the flights today, or throughout the flights. Not really sure if we're actually going to be flying through it or not. We're actually encountering it, but as always, we do still recommend us to on just in case encountering some unexpected turbulence. Weather in Molde at most quite alright as well, with just some slight winds from the southwest, about 11 degrees centigrade, some clouds and some light rain as well. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we're going to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Thank you. And we can turn on that APU. And this is the departure. Runway 19 right, and we will do from Alpha 7 to try to save up some time. Winds currently 2213, 250, 13, 2513. Temperature is 15 degrees. And the QNH is 1021. With flaps 5 for departure. Takeoff weight. That's not here. 63.1 tons. 63.1. CG 19.8. Calculate. It's going to be D-rate 2, assumed 44, so we are definitely able Alpha 7. 88.2, we have 87, that is definitely not correct. Yeah, sorry, 88.2. 87.4. That is right within limits. Flaps 5, trim 5.8, we have 6 here. 34, 38, 41, 34, 38 and 41. Maybe it's available. Yeah, it sounds like that the traffic have reduced a little bit, so the sound is back. Forget it, it isn't back anymore. A really silent reveal. Okay, pre-for checklist below the line. Fuel we have 5,500 kilograms aboard, 4 pumps on, passenger signs set, auto brake, RTO, seat of cars completed, takeoff speeds. V1134, VR138, V2141, MCP 141, 192, 7000 set, pre-for checklist complete. Cockpit to ground.
Go ahead.
Can you please disconnect the ground power and the air conditioning?
Roger. Stand by, please. Ground power has been disconnected.
Thank you. And we will request push and start. There we go, we have got the gear pin over the pumps and we have pressure, that is good.
Ground Torstai cockpit.
Go ahead.
Just a heads up, your beacon light key is not active.
Affirmative.
Scanner 219
Key is connected. Release parking brackets when ready Torstai push.
1307, contact Polaris 127.255.
Okay, before start checklist. Flight deck door is closed locked, doors windows closed and locked, and collision lights on, transponder altitude off, rudder and on trim free, and 0 before start checklist complete.
Contact Polaris 127.255.
127.255, Birmingham Airport, 07 Alpha, many thanks.
Nordic 1190, identified 5,000 feet, climb flight of 210, direct Nordic.
Steering in ES inter.
Climb 210, direct Nordic, Nordic 1190.
Direct Norset.
Direct Norset, Nordic 1190.
Nordic 1 Echo Lima requesting push and start.
Nordic 1 Echo Lima, push and start approved.
Push start period, 1 Echo Lima.
Scandinavian,
identified 1,500
Okay, copy ground, clear push, brake sets.
When ready, direct Cube.
Park brakes is released.
210, direct Cube, when ready, KLM 360.
Nordic 450,
Correction, Scanner 69 Charlie, descent flight of 90.
OK, Captain. Steer clear of the stand and close the Torstai start English.
Thank you for start 2-1 sequence, call we're starting up. Wait a little bit to make sure that we are in clear.
Nordic
starting number 2.
Push and start approved. Release point 3.
Okay, firing up number 2.
Release point 3, Nordic 442.
Nordic 442, correction, release point 4.
Release point 4, Nordic 442.
And Scandinavian 4658, ready for push and start.
Scandinavian 465, check squawk 6126, push start approved.
Check the squawk and push start approved. Scandinavian 4658.
Scandinavian 21. Wind 220 degrees, 13 knots, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 19 left.
Park brake sets.
Nordic 1171, runway 19 right, duplicated Alpha 4.
Nordic 539, descend at 5,000 feet, speed 217 knots.
Sorry, could you repeat again for Nordic 539?
Nordic 539, descend 5,000 feet, speed 210 knots.
5,000 feet, 210 knots, Nordic 539.
Starting it out. Starting number 1.
5,000 feet. QNH 1021.
Firing up number 1.
QNH 1021, descent to 5,000 feet, convenience 69 Charlie.
Nordic 1171, welcome Oslo, taxi gate 4... taxi to gate 48 via November. Victor,
I was a bit early, sorry for that.
and Juliet.
By November, Victor Zulu and Juliet, gate 48, Nordic 1171.
Nordic 1 Whiskey Charlie with 227 degrees 13 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Color and 19 left, 1 Whiskey Charlie.
Scan the 821, identified 1,500 feet, climb flight number 210, where is it?
210, can you make 21?
Scan the name 112, contact
Start it out.
127.
Copy ground, too good, and starts, you can disconnect.
Korean Air 541 with 220 degrees 13 knots, runway 19 right, cleared to land.
Clear the land, 19 right, Korean Air 541.
Nordic 539 via Bavad, descend 4,000 feet, cleared out as approach, runway 19 right.
Yeah, Bavad corridor less 19 right, 4,000 feet, Nordic 539.
Nordic 539, runway 19 right.
19 right, 539.
If you have planned for 19 left, that's also possible, just to let you know. Charlie, runway 19 right.
Fogo Captain, logs like a good
Sir,
start
can't hear,
on all
can you
engines
repeat, Charlie?
and ES disconnected.
69 Charlie, runway 19 right.
Your good Torstai go.
100 right,
I'll
can
get
you
also
repeat
the
69 Charlie?
disconnected now, so have a safe flight.
1190, contact
Look
Polaris,
out for the pin straight ahead and the LLC you next flight.
127.225, Nordic 1190.
Perfect, well, pin straight ahead, have a good day, see you next time, bye.
Descent flight of 90.
So we pushed about 16 minutes behind. That's not our fault, that was the inbound crew's fault.
First, Birmingham Air 407 Bravo, line up runway 19 left.
Land over runway 19 left, Birmingham Air 407 Bravo.
Station going to 4 second.
There you go, contact airplane. Flaps 5, flag roll check.
Scanner 4025, you're cleared to destination Sola via the flap 7 Delta departure, runway 19 right. Climb initially 7,000 feet, squawk 5031.
And before taxi checklist. Generators on, Bravit on, anti-ice off, air color press, packs auto, isolation auto, engine start switches, continuous, recall. Checked, engine start levers, Allitant, flag rolls, checked, ground equipment, clear, flaps, 5 plan, 5 green, APU off before taxi completes. Expecting Golf November and we will
takeoff on 19 left, Birmingham Air 407 Bravo.
Nordic 1 Whiskey Charlie, taxi to gate 6, correction to gate 73 via Sierra Whiskey.
Sierra Whiskey 73, Nordic 1 Whiskey Charlie.
Nordic 45 Whiskey Prices.
Hello.
Hi Captain, everyone is secured for takeoff.
Thank you.
No problem.
Nordic 391 Polaris row 19 right, direct starboard.
Okay, 19 right, direct forward. Nordic 391.
Nordic 4 Hotel Uniform, taxi runway 19 left via Delta Victor and Sierra. Delta Victor Sierra to 31 Juliet Uniform, line up runway 19 left.
Line up runway 19 left, 5
Birmingham Air 407 Bravo, identified 1,200 feet, climb flight number 210.
Climb flight level 210, Birmingham Air 407 Bravo.
Nordic 391, my bad, runway 19 left for you instead of 19 left.
Ja, det är 19 left, Nordic 391.
Det gav mer mening med gräning.
Ja, konka snabba.
And Scandinavian 4658 is ready for taxi.
Scandinavian 4658, taxi runway 19 left via Romeo Victor and Sierra.
Romeo Victor Sierra to 19 left, Scandinavian 4658.
Scandinavian 4658, coming up to Victor, give way to Norwegian 737, you're number 2 behind it.
We'll give way to the Norwegian 737 coming up to Victor, Scandinavian 4658.
Turkish 1 Juliet uniform, the wind 220. degrees, 3 knots, runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff.
Nordic 1 Echo Lima requesting taxi able by Alpha 7.
Nordic 1 Echo Lima, det blir nok Bravo 8 tror jeg på, ja vi kan se, Nordic 1 Echo Lima, you can plan for Bravo 7.
Bravo 7.
And then you have a Ryanair behind you now, so I'll check if he's ready. Stand by. Ryanair 374, are you ready?
I think I misspelled.
Yes, I'm ready.
Ryanair 1, Ryanair 374.
And the confirmation of Alpha and Bravo in the same word, so that is... Just confirm Alpha 7.
Ryanair 37 right taxi Delta Victor Sierra, runway 19 left.
And Ryanair 374 on Victor, give way to SAS A319 out of Romeo. Ryanair 541, welcome to Oslo, taxi right, November, stand 206.
November 276,
What time are
Ryanair 51, goodbye.
It's Ryanair.
Ryanair 374, start moving now, please, Delta and Victor, hold short of Romeo.
To approach Nordic 32 Hotel, good afternoon, passing flight level 282, descending 120 in 1 correct now.
One moment, please, Ryanair 374.
0 degrees, 13 knots, runway 19 right.
I'm just going to confirm with the one on the right.
539 with 220 degrees, 13 knots, runway 19 right, clear ground.
Should be one on the right first.
One on the right, Nordic 539.
Nordic 391, descend flight level 90.
Descend flight level 90, Nordic 391.
Nordic 53 Echo, Nordic Bavad.
Nordic Bavad, Nordic 53 Echo.
Nordic 53 Echo, descend 5,000 feet, connection 101, 1020.
Descend 5,000, connection 120, Nordic 53 Echo.
Nordic 391, reduce speed, yeah, what is your present speed?
Yeah, present speed, Nordic 391.
Nej, hva er present speed?
Present speed 250.
Reduce speed 210, please.
Reduce 210, Nordic 391.
Okay, 69 Charlie, to confirm, you're clear ILS on the left.
Like, we can't even see the Ryanair aircraft.
To A19
pushed
right.
quite far behind.
Canadian 69 Charlie.
Yeah, 69 Charlie, clear ILS on the left. Ryanair 374, you can now taxi all the way to 19 left.
We have been standing and waiting for like soon 10 minutes.
Runway 19 left, via Delta Whiskey Sierra, and
It's gonna be late for us today.
Ryanair 374.
Taxi Delta, Papa Bravo 7.
120 in Van Bunim.
Nordic 1 Echo Lima, du skulle på nytt right, du.
Yes.
Ryanair 37.
Yes.
Sorry, Ryanair 374. Taxi Delta Papa Whiskey Sierra, runway 19 left. Sorry, I still learning here.
Scanner 974, so push start break, and I transfer to 0. Push start break, priorities. Nordic 1 Echo Lima, taxi runway 19 left via Delta Victor and Sierra.
Confirm one on the left and not one on the right for one Echo Lima.
Ja, koker hodet mitt her. Taxi 19 right, og selvfølgelig Delta Papa November, Alpha 7.
Delta Papa November, Alpha 7, one on right. Det går helt fint, one Echo Lima.
Turkish 1, Julie, confirm, climb flight over
Left clear, right clear. Brakes release 7 SCS. Ah, brakes. No, sorry, we are going to the left.
Descend 4,000 feet, clear ILS.
We are going about Delta, so that means we are going to be clear of that SCS aircraft.
4,000 feet, clear Bavad, clear ILS, 1 on the right, Nordic 53 Echo.
Nordic 32 Hotel.
Nordic 53 Golf first, 19 left, clear the flight direct Tipla, descend 5,000 feet, connection 1020.
Why aren't we moving?
Fly direct Tipla, descend 5,000 feet, connection 1020, plan 19 left.
Why is my brakes working?
Direct Tipla, descend 5,000 feet, and QNA.
I can't release the parking brakes.
Nordic 32 Hotel, hello.
Hello, Nordic 32 Hotel, not, you can hear I have a lot to do, but yes, hello. Scandinavian 821, contact Polaris.
Oh, my rudder pedals are totally broken. I can't even release the...
Turkish 108 uniform, contact Polaris 127.255.
Oh.
No, 225,
Oh, are you serious?
Scandinavian 69 Charlie, establish from a 19 right.
Scandinavian 69 Charlie.
There we go, now my brakes are working. There we go, now we can taxi.
This is Lander Row 19 right, Scandinavian 69 Charlie.
Scandinavian 4025.
Just make sure, again, right clear, left
Scandinavian 4025. Scandinavian 4025, move ahead, Golf, November, taxi Golf and November, hold short of hotel. Golf November and hold short where? Hotel. Basically just enter November and then hold short. Golf November and hold short before the hotel.
Actually, we could have taken a right turn.
Nordic 539, taxi gate 18 via
No, we had taxi for Delta. That's a runner. Yeah, we took the right way there. It's Yankee there.
Nordic 430 uniform, Nordic 1 left.
The right aircraft is standing in our way.
Nordic 5T1, Nordic T91, descend 4,000 feet, QNH 1020.
Descend 4,000, QNH 1020, Nordic T91.
Nordic 45 Whiskey, descend flight over 90.
Should we request via Golf instead? Because the Ryder is blocking.
5T, Scandinavian 5T Golf, via Davad, no, via Tipla transition, descend 4,000 feet, clear ILS runway 19 left.
Via Tipla, descend clear ILS runway 1 left, and descend to flight level 4,000 feet, Scandinavian 5 Golf.
Nordic 430 uniform with 200 degrees, 15 knots, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff. Scandinavian 4025, conflict is now clear, taxi November to convenient intersection 19 right.
Continue taxing for holding point runway 19 right.
Ryder 374, the world is waiting for you. Continue taxi, please.
Okay, continue taxi. Ryanair 374.
I'm not sure why. Scandinavian 97 Foxtrot, you ready? We are ready. Awesome. Do you prefer right or left one?
Yeah, the Ryder's moving.
Do you prefer the right or left or not?
Either is fine.
Either is fine. Taxi right on Romeo, Victor, Sierra 100.
Romeo, Victor, Sierra 100.
Left on
Following
hotel is clear.
407 Bravo, are we cleared to contact Polaris?
Firm. Contact Polaris 127.255. Sorry.
127.255, Boeing there 407 Bravo. Thank you very much for the ATC. Goodbye.
Nordic T0 Hotel, is that part of a 9 settle?
You also have Papa? I think it was. Or I think it is.
Nordic 442, good taxi.
A bit fast in speed there.
Nordic 442, taxi runway 1 via Lima Orange, Sierra.
Yeah, we are
Bravo 8.
about half an hour delayed now. That's nice.
Lima Orange, Sierra Bravo 8, Nordic.
Right clear.
442.
Left clear.
Scandinavian 4658, line up 19 left.
Line up 19 left, Scandinavian 4658.
Nordic 5 established.
Nordic 5 Echo, winds 200 degrees, 15 knots, runway 1 right, continue approach, 1 departure red.
1 right, continue approach, Nordic 5 Echo.
There 4025, appreciate your high speed by Alpha 9 line up 1 right, if you're ready immediately.
Immediately
Left
ready.
clear.
Scandinavian 4025.
Yeah, line up 1 right.
Line up on right, Scandinavian 4025.
Nordic 430 uniform identified, climb flight number 210.
For which shared make it Nordic 45 Whiskey expect?
Nordic 45 Whiskey, 1 right.
Nordic 2 Whiskey Alpha stand 58 with information Bravo requesting Alpha to be
Left clear, we have an SCS on the right there.
First Scandinavian 4025, winds 200 degrees, 15 knots, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear to takeoff, Scandinavian 4025.
Yeah, it's still holding, so then
4658, winds
right
200
clear.
degrees, 15 knots, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff. Clear to takeoff 1 there left, Scanny 465. Scandinavian 6-9 Charlie, when the Norwegian 727 has passed you November. Taxi straight ahead.
Left is clear.
Victor,
Right is clear.
November and Kilo to get 176.
I taxi to Victor November Kilo to which gate?
Gate
Sit cabin.
176.
Taxi via Victor November
Before
Kilo
checklist,
to
flaps, 5
gate
band 5, green, stabilizer
176,
trim,
Scandinavian 6-9 Charlie.
6 units, cabin call, given. Before deck checklist complete.
Red right, 310.
Go weather,
One Titan turn
sorry.
right immediately, traffic conflict. Scanner 5T Golf traffic straight ahead, 12 o'clock.
And we need to double check the QNH.
Sorry for that. Sorry, was correct for about that.
No problem, first can vertical.
Scanner 5T Golf, I'll take you around on a 360 basically, so right turn heading 330.
For that, right turn 330, first can vertical.
And then after 4658, deploy 3000 feet, climb flight over 210.
Climb flight level 210, Scandinavian 467.
That's clear.
Scanner 4025, identified, climb flight over 210.
Climb level 210, Scandinavian 4025.
5T Echo in 200 degrees, 15 knots, runway 1 and right, clear to land.
So landing aircraft for us.
Nordic 5 Echo.
Nordic 8, correction, Nordic 2, X-ray Delta, request the IFR to split, information Charlie on board.
Stand by, please. Ryanair 374, hold short Bravo 9.
There you go, landing aircraft.
Ryanair 374, hard shot the Bravo 9.
Just got to check the QNH.
Bravo 9.
QNH 1020. 1020 set. 680, yeah, 678, 679ish, yeah, that's correct.
For the uniform, contact Polaris 127, that's 1225. Correction, 127255.
So hopefully we should be able to get off the ground soon. If you can increase that cost index to, yeah, to 40. 40, confirm, execute. You are way too far behind schedule now. Echo company just landed. A wonderful landing as well, not bad.
Turn right heading 120.
Is that one of the Stavanger flights, isn't it? Not bad.
Norwegian 91, are you clear for the ILS, please?
Norwegian 91, affirm, clear ILS, 1 on left.
Clear ILS, 1 on left, Norwegian 91.
Nordic 3 Juliet Hotel at 9 and 0.
Nordic 3 Juliet Hotel, affirm. I see you 90 and you're supposed to be at 90 for now.
Yeah, no problem, just one ask. Not that you forget.
Yep, fine.
Yes.
Nordic 5 takeoff vacating now, Alpha 5.
Nordic 5-3 Echo taxi stand 6. Taxi straight ahead, hotel stand 72.
Straight ahead, stand 72, Nordic 5. Correction, Nordic 5 takeoff.
Nordic 391 wind 200 degrees, 15 knots, runway 19 left, clear land.
Clear land, 1 left, Nordic 391.
Scanner 5-3 Golf, right heading 160, clear down left 19 left, report established.
For that, right.
Yeah, we should land in Molde in about 15 minutes. We haven't even lifted off from Gardermoen yet.
4-5 Whiskey, fly direct Babad, descend 5000.
Still waiting for takeoff clearance.
5000 direct Babad, Nordic 4.
Nordic Scanner 97 Foxtrot, identify 2,700 feet, verify altitude, and climb flight over 210.
2,900, climb flight over 290, 210.
Nordic 442 behind the first arriving company, 1 on left, flight right behind.
Behind landing aircraft, was that right, Nordic? 442.
Affirm behind the landing, Nordic 737, on my left side of right behind.
Behind the Norwegian Nordic 442.
Nordic 1 Echo Lima, line up on the right.
Line up on the right, Nordic 1 Echo Lima. And the right is clear. Left clear.
And Nordic 3 to Little Sail at my position, flight level 90 reporting. Reporting light turbulence.
Nordic 442 line up on our left.
Line up on the left, Nordic 442.
Nordic 442, jeg ser at resten av litt har gjort en feil, så du recleared M2 3 Charlie departure til Molde, from on our left.
M2 Charlie departure on our left, Nordic 442.
Nordic 1 Echo Lima, wind 200 degrees 15 knots, runway 19 right, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff on the right, Nordic 1 Echo Lima. Okay, ready.
391, start 51 via Tango Lima.
Take off.
51 via Tango Lima, Nordic 391 halv litt.
Together 4658, contact Polaris 127.255.
Stabilize, setting thrust.
255, Scandinavian 4658, thank you so much, take care.
Nordic 45 Whiskey via Baba.
Take a reset.
4000 feet, clear line up, runway 1 on the right, 240 established.
80 knots.
Checked.
What Nordic 442 could take off?
Polaris 127.255.
Pull up. V1.
What Nordic 442 could take off?
Not for this.
Delivering.
Gear up.
Nordic 45 Whiskey now, via Bama transition is 4000 feet, clear line up, runway 1 on the right.
Yeah, Bravo precision clear.
Scandinavian 4725 Polaris.
Auto throttle.
Times now, contact Polaris control 127, that's 1255.
127.255.
Spirit went 220 knots. 220.
Oh, okay. I don't get an indication being booked. Sorry for that.
No problem. You're welcome anytime.
What Nordic 442 could take off?
3000 feet, climb flight of 210.
Flaps on, speed checked.
Nordic 1 Echo Lima, climb flight of 210.
210, Nordic 1 Echo Lima. Flaps up, speed checked.
Nordic 442,
Command A.
200 degrees 15 knots, runway 1 and left, clear for takeoff.
210 set.
Nordic 442, 1 and left, clear takeoff.
Standard set.
Scanner, Patrick, off here, so this left runway 1 to 1.
Cancel speed. After take checklist. Engine blades on, packs auto, landing gear, up and off flaps, up to 11 meters, standard set cross checked. We are passing 4100. Now, plus minus 0 after take checklist complete. And we can delete the decline. We are currently landing, we're landing 5 minutes before departure out of Molde. Nice.
3442, passing 4000.
442 identified 3800, climb via flight of 220.
Can delete the engine out.
Climb flight level, can you please repeat?
442, climb flight of 210.
210 Nordic 442.
Together 97 Foxtrot, contact Polaris 127, that's the number 255.
Nordic to exit Delta, update on the I-5.
Nordic to X-ray Delta, yeah, clear, bye-bye. Nordic to X-ray Delta, you're cleared to split, you are the Oxford to Charlie departure, runway 19 left, climb initially 7,000 feet, walk 6110.
Clear to split S-file, this information Charlie, S-file. We are departing Oxford to Charlie and split 19 left. Climb initially 7,000 feet, squawk 6110 for Nordic to exit Delta.
Nordic X-ray Delta, the back is correct. Greenwich 102.
Passing a flight level 100. Prestation is looking good.
Diner 374, are you ready for immediate departure?
Ryzen 374.
Are you ready for immediate departure without delay? Line up at departure immediately?
Yes, I'm ready for departure.
Number 1 on the left without delay, wind 207 degrees 1.
Go finally off the ground and on our way to Molde. Took its time.
Ryzen 374.
45 minutes behind schedule.
19 left.
Oh no, actually not. We are 30 minutes behind schedule.
I have an aircraft of 5 Mach 9.
Yes, I see aircraft.
So yes, we can discuss the takeoff roll. Space level is it but off. But it is the autopilot is always disconnecting on the takeoff. It's so annoying. That's something I'm going to disable now. It is with the turbo side with the pedals and the that bug. It doesn't go up. There you go. Autopilot manual override never. I don't like doing it, but don't really have a choice. Montel, hello, welcome, hope you're doing well. Sorry I'm a bit late on that. As we have heard, it is really busy.
Hold position.
Scandinavian 531 from 270 degrees 15 knots, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
That's a good question. So, at least from what I've seen in Norwegian, they always arm the auto-throttle once they got the takeoff clearance. So, for example, not when they're lining up, but when they're cleared for takeoff, then they will arm the auto-throttle. That's like to remember, cleared for takeoff. So, not arm it before you're cleared for takeoff.
Runway 19 left. Via
Mansell, no, I don't have any scaling turn on. No, that's I don't have that.
Okay, we
Nico, hello, welcome well.
For 19 right.
I agree with you there. It's really busy.
No worries. Just shorter taxi to the gate. It's not a problem at all. Runway 19 right then. It actually seems to be a little bit better. So via Titla station, 4,000 feet, clear island approach runway 19.
Aye.
Okay, thank you very much. Via descent 4,000 and cleared ILS 19 right. Nordic 3 kilometers, thank you.
Nordic 1 Echo Lima, contact Polaris 127, that's 125 line.
17245 Nordic 1 Echo Lima, ha det bra.
Nordic 442, contact Polaris 127, that's 125 line.
127,
Polaris roll, god eftermiddag, Nordic 1 Echo Lima, passing flight level 184210.
Nordic 1 Echo Lima, flight control, flight level 320.
320, Nordic 1 Echo Lima. Oh, that was way past 3-2.
Nordic
3-2 set.
sending
Okay, just wait a moment here.
Polaris control.
Nordic 442, Polaris control, clear direct T-gate, exam flight level 280.
T-gate, please, Nordic 442.
Nordic 42, exam flight level 280.
1030, Nordic 442.
Disclaimer, want to contact Copenhagen.
Sorry for that. It's just a neighboring cat that's always jumping in through my window. So yes, what else have I missed? Yeah, and then, oh, that was unfortunate though. But yeah, thank you though, thank you. Again, I'm sorry that I haven't really been able to catch up with much, but again, as probably heard, it is really busy now. We are way too far behind schedule, so yeah, it isn't really good. So if I haven't answered anything or even not said hello, then just say it again now and I will see what I can catch up with. Again, apologies for that, but it is busy.
8165 below control, and this is a cargo 8165 below control now. Nordic 4 Hotel Uniform contact Polaris control on coupling control 136 decimal 485.
Today that will come very well. Good question. I mean, we just left the approach controller and he was really busy at the moment. I think it might be the same for the same guy that we had in for Gardermoen yesterday as well. Not really sure, but at least he was really busy. It is even worse than yesterday, because now it wasn't just arriving aircraft, it was also departing aircraft as well, and perhaps more traffic as well. So yeah, it was really busy. So he did a good job now as well, if it's the same guy. Nevertheless, he did a good job though. Correction 1091. 1091. Yeah, there's no BRs in Molde. I think we just have an NDB. We have Tautra NDB and the wireless localizer antennas. That's the only thing we really have. Minimum
4658 contact coupling control
1,230 feet.
Canadian 4658, thank you so much. Lift off the cargo 8165 contact coupling control 136 decimal 485.
136 485 cargo 8165.
So yeah, we're landing. Yeah, when are we landing now? We're still landing at 20. Yeah. So our scheduled time of departure of the Molde is 25, and we're landing 20, so we have 5 minutes then. That's nice. 25 dry. No, it is raining, so that's gonna be a wet runway. That is not that good. What is the latest? It's light rain. Still looks like the visibility is good though, so that is great to see.
It's Mazda 4 Lima Tango Polaris control, clear direct to Texas to join the EPAM for micro arrival.
160.
We'll go that again for Lima Tango readable.
Which is 4 Lima Tango, clear direct to Texas to join the EPAM
Flaps
for
40 for us. We are heavy and it's a wet runway. Full reverse thrust.
Thank you.
Birmingham Air
600, yeah, 61 tons for landing.
Control 136 decimal 485.
Swirling Mare 407 Bravo, contact Copenhagen. Control 136 decimal 485. Thank you very much.
Yes, we're going to Molde, that's correct, terrain. That's correct.
Austrian 726 Polaris control now.
We are just on our first leg and we're already delayed by about 30 minutes. I mean, this aircraft was delayed in from Molde with the last crew, so we are delayed because of just because of that.
Nordic 442 Unicom, bye-bye.
What do you do this morning, bye-bye?
What is the wind speed? It is, yeah, it's quite light winds actually, just 3 knots. So 134 with flaps 40 then. Flaps 40, 134. Yeah, I think that should be it. We need auto brake, minimum auto brake 3. Auto brake 3. Yes. Terrain, yes. So we need, first of all, we pass flight to 300.
Austrian 762, contact Polaris Control 120, decimal 655.
Looking good. So yeah, that's how it will be in real life as well. If the inbound takeoff is delayed, then we are going to be delayed as well. So yeah, they landed about 20 minutes behind schedule. So, and we had a lot of ATC, or a lot of delays in Oslo a while ago because of traffic. So that also really didn't help us too much. We sat at the after pushback, we waited for 10 minutes before we started taxiing. So yeah, or 5 to 10 minutes. I don't remember exactly. It's between there somewhere. We waited for quite a while to start our taxi. So it is a lot of delays because of traffic at the moment. Oh, yeah, just too busy. We will start the descent or the briefing after we have started descending.
Control 136, decimal 485.
Terrain, I've at least never heard that, but I mean that could make sense. The landing distance times for 0.66. I've never done that. Never heard of it either, but yeah. I would like to have a little safety margin in there. Makes sense to do.
With Malta 4 Lima Tango, when ready, descent platform 120.
Ready 120 with Malta 4 Lima Tango.
No, I can't zoom out again.
Scandinavian 97 Foxtrot.
Echo to Zulu, hello, welcome, opening well. Yeah, that's a good question. I mean, we don't really have that many good cargo aircraft for the same. So I mean, that would make sense. And there's generally more passenger aircraft flying around than cargo jets, so that also would explain it perhaps. I can understand terrain. Maybe that's something Ryanair does then. I've not heard about Norwegian doing it, so it's could probably be a Ryanair thing. Nordic 1 Equilibrium requesting descent.
Nordic 1 Equilima Unicom, bye bye.
Unicom, Nordic Lima, ha det bra. Maybe they can descend down to flight level 150, so at least we are able to do the briefing in without any interruptions from the altitude here at least. So yeah. Thank you, Skydrift. Thank you. Yeah, and also the TFDI MD11 is also, that's even more expensive. So I mean that also makes sense. Jon, it is primarily out of Oslo, but we have bases in Bergen as well, for example. Trondheim is not the base, but we also have some few layovers here and there. That was very often. Like in Stockholm, in, like I said, Trondheim, Stavanger, Bergen, Copenhagen as well. Tromsø is also a layover. So we sometimes have layovers outside of Oslo, but that isn't very often. There we go, we have started our descent. We are landing in Molde at 20 and the clock is 58. We're landing in 20 minutes, so we need to be a bit quick with the briefing, but not too quick either. Ja, det är welcome, opening well. Okay, train, see you later then. Bye bye, or adios. Remember everything. We're passing flight level 300. Oh, we did forget to change over. Okay, that's fine. We didn't really cruise for that long, so that's all looking good. And then we will do the briefing first, perhaps. Okay then, are we ready for the approach briefing? So for the approach briefing, we can start with our star. So we are expecting the vapor to mic arrival. This is on chart 10-2 alpha, effective 25th of January 24. So we are then we are not currently, but we're going to be flying through via vapor, start there above 140, mic lima 62 above flight of 100. And then Sumip above flight level 90, mic lima 623 above 7000, and to Erber declares limit above 5000. MSA in Molde is 7200 feet. We're going to be flying a maximum 250 knots below flight level 100. Or maybe we should disregard that for now and go high speed because we are behind schedule. We'll wait and see on that. But that is also an option. But other than that, when it comes to threats, so you may see we have quite a bit of terrain around in the vicinity of the airport, especially close to runway 25 where we're landing. But to go a little bit more into detail on that on the approach plate. But we also have generally a lot of mountains in the vicinity. Yeah, also another thing to say is that Molde is has a remote tower control. I'm not really sure if it is still using AFIS or if it actually is standard ATC. We don't have access to that data. So it could be an AFIS control, but I think it's going to be a tower controller now since they have relocated it. So it is probably going to be standard ATC now instead of AFIS control like it had been before. Not sure. We are flying on advisory, nevertheless it's going to be AFIS for us, but yeah. But that's something to note at least is that the remote control is there, and also we have a crane close to the threshold runway 07. Yeah, and some unmanned aircraft flying in the vicinity of the 400 feet, but should be fine. And then for the approach itself, expect to be localized Zulu for runway 25. This is on chart 11-3, effective 20th of March 25. So we're coming in by Erber, 5000 fix, maximum 220 knots, then we're flying to Lapvu, maximum 200 initial fix. Should be about 15 dmi out. Remaining 255 degrees, correction, localized dmi is 109.1, AM mic echo. So 255 set triple, 1091 is also set triple. Also one thing is that there is an localizer offset approach by 5 degrees. So that means at 3 dmi from the localizer, we need to then fly the rest in manually. So we would then need to recycle the flight directors, and we can just basically follow the coastline along the mountain and then line up on the runway on short final there. So it's going to be a offset approach because of the high mountain we will have on our right side. Can talk a little bit more perhaps on that a bit later here. 3.5 degrees on the glide, so it's going to be a bit steeper than usual, so we need to configure aircraft a bit earlier as well to make sure that we are able to control the energy of the aircraft. Minimums corrected 1230 feet, other than on the 40 on top. Transition level 80 for the mist. If you need to go around, we're going to be climbing on 249 degrees to NDB. Tot NDB, join holding, climb to 5000 feet. If 3020 feet is not obtained at NDB, continue climbing on 249 degrees from NDB to 3200 feet, then turn right direct to NDB, join holding 5000. So if you're passing on NDB and we have not reached 3000 feet, we'll just continue straight ahead and then take a right turn to the NDB once we have past 3200 feet. Exercise extreme caution when intercepting runway center line due to racing terrain north of localizer / runway center line. Final intercept runway center line less than 14 meters from threshold. This does not comply with PMDG criteria. Yeah. So like I said, we're coming in. We will be disconnecting and restarting the flight at the latest at 3 DME, probably a bit earlier than that, and fly it visually in. Following the coastline, and then lining up on the runway, so we will be flying straight in. Yes. Don't really think there is anything really to say about it. We have flown this one before, it's a while ago, a while since last time, but it is this approach we've flown before, and it's quite fun to fly as well. So yeah. Other than that, we'll have me flaps 40 today, correction 134 on the VRF and wing correction 5, so final is going to be 139 with auto brake free and fully reversed for rest for landing. Pre-airport charge 10-9, effective 20th of March 25. Landing 25, got to make it via Charlie or Delta perhaps. We're going to be backtracking whenever possible, or whenever we are able to then just... When the speed is low enough, we can just backtrack where we are and then taxi out instead of instead of taxiing all the way down to 07. And then we'll taxi to the stand. Could probably expect like stand 3 or 2. Somebody what we were saying. Yes. No hotspots, taxi restrictions, no time wise. We have basically gone through that already. Nothing really too much outstanding. Yeah, so at least due to short distance to a point, aircraft shall not initiate taxi after pushback as long as the runway occupied is received from ATS. Signal lamp positioned at camera mast approximately 350 meters southeast of apron. Okay. We could also maybe expect some wind shear eddies may occur on short file for runway 25 with winds 290, 0 above 25 knots. But other than that, nothing really else here. Yeah, it is good weather in general. It's currently raining a little bit. Not expect that to be causing any significant problems. And the runway is going to be wet, so it's going to be 555 good then. It will be a contaminated runway. We'll also double check that before landing. Other than that, nothing really else to say about Molde. Any questions? Probably not. The nav briefing is complete then. Descent checklist. Presentation landing altitude set to 0 feet. Recall checked. Auto brake 3. Landing data 134. Minimum 1230. Briefing complete. Descent check complete. 1000 to go. Continue to flight level 100. Already set. We're landing 20, so 15 minutes now. We give the cabin crew the call. And we will do the PA. It's currently raining. Winds from the south west currently. Or have it changed? Oh, now winds are 07, 05 knots. So we actually will have now a tailwind component instead. Thank you for that. 5 knots we will calculate to see if that's possible. Otherwise we need to then do perhaps a circle to land or something. We'll wait and see. I hope we don't need to do anything else. Så that's going to be northeast then. Or actually we can take more east. Mine damer og herrer, dette kapteinen snakker. Som dere kanskje la merke til, så nå blir det ned mot Molde, og vi forventet å lande om rundt ca. 15 minutter. Været i Molde for øyeblikket, det ser ganske så greit ut. Vi har litt vind fra øst for øyeblikket med 10 grader, og så det litt skyete. Ellers, vi har opptatt veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Vi tar et 8 fly med oss. Vi beklager så mye for forsinkelse gjennom dagen, og håper ikke at dere har blitt alt for påvirket av dette. Vi håper dere har fått en flytur, og så ønsker vi en fin dag videre. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. As you may notice, we're going over the send down towards Molde, and we're expected to land in approximately 15 minutes. The weather in Molde at the moment is looking quite good, with just some slight winds from the north, from the east, with 10 degrees centigrade, some clouds, and yeah. Other than that, we hope that you enjoyed this flight with Norwegian. We thank you for choosing us. We do apologize for the delays today, and we hope that you haven't been too impacted by it. We hope to see you again on the next flight, and we wish you a pleasant day. Thank you. Yeah, let me just quickly do the recalculation with the tailwind component and see if you're able to do that. Now I need to do everything again. Nice, thank you for that. Molde, runway 25. We will calculate a good braking action. Winds are now 070 at 570. 5. Temperature is 10. QNH 1018. Flaps 40. Full, and it's going to be 61 tons. How's it go? Putting down to flight level 90 cents. Are we able to land without any problems, or do we need to change the runway? Yeah, not much changed actually, so we should be, yeah, definitely something changed. I think we will then go from max free to max auto, since max free is now in amber, compared to, or correction, 3 is in amber compared to 2 on the last one, so we will go with auto brake max then. Wait. Then we should be able to land without any significant problems. Yes. Wait, sorry. So QNH is 1018, so we can continue down to... Continue down to 5,000 feet. 5,000 and QNH 1018. 1018. 1018. Yes, approach checklist. Hot wind to QNH 1018, set cross check to pass flight level 98. Now, plus minus 0. Approach checklist complete. We'll pass flight level 100. And we can turn on engine anti-ice. What's happening with the camera? It's bugging a little bit out here. Hello.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is secured for landing.
Thank you.
No problem.
Was it 18 set? Can't see any ice there. Don't see any ice there, so at least we don't have any ice build up on the aircraft. We're expecting severe icing over here. So, yeah. And missed approach is 5,000 feet. Okay, speed into vent, we maintain 250 knots. Actually, we can decelerate to 220, so 220. Set. We should be turning with more than 10 miles. Yeah, we are turning at 15.3, so we have a few miles before that, but we still have a 3.5 degree glide, so we need to be decelerating a bit earlier. They're flying at 260 knots, yeah, that's a bit too much. Don't struggle with the decelerating here. Flaps 1, speed checked. Speed 200. 200 set. Fast to go. You can continue down to 1,300 feet. 1,300 set. Flaps 5, speed checked. Warlock. Localizer captured. Watch it a little bit, that's fine. Speed 180. 180 set. Yeah, with anti-ozone at least nothing, there's not much change or any differences to that. Molde traffic, Nordic 1 Echo Lima established, localizer 25 9 miles out to Molde. Okay, we set missed 5,000 set. Okay, you can slow down to 160 set. There we go. $2,500. Get down, flaps 15, speed checked. Cabin crew, seat for landing, please. Ejected flaps, cabin call. Given, engine start switches, continuous, speed brakes, armed, landing down, flaps holding 15. And anti-ice off. And we can match speed. 139 flaps, 25 speed checked. And flaps 40 speed checked. Complete land checklist. Flaps 40 planned. 40 green light. Land checklist complete.
Approaching minimum.
Contact. Molde traffic, Nordic 1 Lima, short file 25 Molde.
Minimums.
Continue. We are approaching 1000. We are stabilized and we are clear to land.
1000.
Disconnecting. And recycle.
$500. 400. 300. 200. 100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Knots, 80 knots, manual braking, 60 knots. Go, welcome to Molde, flight time 40 minutes. We will vacate first right here. The clock is 21, so we need to wait until 24 before we can turn off the engines. Clear, right, clear. Where we stand to then. Videre. I'll just hold here for a second.
Molde traffic, Nordic, over to 77 feedback.
Molde traffic, Nordic 1 Lima, runway 25 vacated. Are we able to move? There we go. Park brake is set. There we go, ground power available. Just need to wait for the engines to spool down. 24, shut on 1 and 2. Thirty-five.
Ground Torstai cockpit.
Go ahead.
Hi Captain, microphone check please.
Read you loud and clear. Read you loud and clear.
Roger. OK Captain, ground power ES available. Stand by, VLL start getting you offloaded in a couple of minutes.
The boarding requested.
Roger. Shuttle checklist to the line, fuel pumps off, throw off, power up set, flap, up and light, park brake. Set, engine start, reverse cut off, battery off, shuttle checklist to the line. $39.
Passengers deboarding starting.
Okay, so we need to do the sound of the fuel. The weather was good in Oslo. It is still. Should we go with 4.4 then? That's what it says on the flight plan at least, so 4.4. Of course, if you have anything to suggest, please come with that. But 4.4 is what we will go with for now. Molde, Oslo. We should have departed 2 minutes ago, so we are delayed. Hopefully we will be able to get out of here as quickly as possible. So this is going to be a quick turnaround. So if I'm not answering anything, then apologies, but don't really have time. Sorry for that. Someone manages the flight at least. There you go, you are filed. You are now also filed, so we can request you. Unfold, we can reconnect. There will be Nordic for people. Good. You're all set, and we have you already here, and then it is just Navigraph left. So then shutdown checklist, below the line, technical log completed, DFB completed, shutdown checklist complete. Okay, so then we need to quickly set up here. So from Molde to Oslo. It'll be Nordic 431. Oh, Nordic 431. Departure runway 25. hade ju Bamva, Von Bravo. The Bamva, we're gonna be flying direct to Opetsa. Direct to Belgium and Belgium 3 mile. Arrival into Oslo, expecting probably one on the right for them at the moment. Actually says one on the left, we can plan with one on the left. One on the left, Belgium 3 Mike, Bob. Since we're behind, we will go cost index 40. Find the reserves. 2 tons. Flight level 310. Cruising wind is going to be 26243. Average I say -5, -56. That's going to be -51. And we will quickly just and we will press refueling. Finish is 10:20 in Oslo. So it's gonna be climb straight ahead to 20 DME Mike Lima. Miles, so 20 DME. A right turn to Ermeg. Ermeg. Hold Ermeg waypoint. Right turns inbound course 334. The right turn inbound course 334. Yeah, 8,000. Yeah.
Refueling truck is on its way.
Good.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
We're quite hot on the brakes. Not really big stuff quite quickly, especially for the weight of the aircraft.
Fuel truck is in position.
Execute.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Hello.
Hi, Captain. All of the passengers have been offloaded. All of the passengers have been offloaded. Fantastic landing, by the way. Much appreciated.
Thank you.
Call me if you need anything.
Of course. Yeah, the truck sets. Yeah, we will then release the brakes for cooling down. Part is released. Briefing is currently ongoing. Yes. Flight level 310 and 700 feet in Oslo. Wonderful. We need to start boarding straight away.
Boarding requested. Passengers boarding starting.
Hello.
Hi. Okay, I've spoken to security, and I'm told
It's
they'll be
me,
ready
it's
to send the passengers down to us in a few minutes.
Thank you.
No problem. All stations were about to start boarding.
1,100. Make sure I actually reset it. Yeah. Good. Then we are pretty much ready for the departure briefing then. Yes. So for the departure briefing, we will start off with the emergency briefing. So that's going to be the same as we have discussed earlier in Oslo today, except for the engine outside. So of course, if there are any questions, please ask. But at least for the engine outside, we're going to be climbing straight ahead. 20 miles from Mike Lima, the ILS DME 407. Correction, that is actually the ILS DME for runway 25. Correction, localizer for 25. Then we will take a right turn towards Ermeg and hold. Right turns up towards 8,000 feet. We already set the holding and everything inside of the computer, so it will easy to get in case we needed to use it. The weather is looking quite okay here in Molde. Both runways should be available for landing. I think preferably runway... yeah, actually, I think about it with the winds. It is probably preferably runway 07.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, winds are 090. Hello.
Hi, Captain. We've started boarding. Passengers are coming through now.
Hello.
Thank you.
Hello.
Yeah, that's the thing though. Runway 07 is better. It's shorter access, also definitely go with 07. So we will cancel the briefing then, basically. And let me just quickly change share.
Hello. Good afternoon.
Because it's this one right turn 550-377.
Boarding pass, please.
We can take 77.
Hello.
Actually, first we can.
Boarding pass, please. Good afternoon. Hello.
Turn track 77, intercept 250.
Hello.
PMDG was still... No, that was 50, sorry. 20.
Hello. Welcome on board.
Yeah, so it's basically almost the same then for that.
Welcome on board. Welcome on board.
Yes. Okay, then are we ready for the new briefing? Sorry for that. So, for the emergency briefing, like I said, it's going to be the same as for Oslo, except engine out it. So for the engine out, we are going to be climbing, or we're going to be taking an immediate right turn, banking 15 degrees on a maximum of 185 knots to intercept or on the track 270, not 277. The track 270. And then we will intercept radial 250 from Mike Lima, from localizer Mike Lima. And then we will take another right turn after 20 DME towards RMEG waypoint and hold. The right turns 334 inbound, 8,000 feet, and maximum 185 knots for the first 2 turns. So then for the turn around to a radial or a track 270, and then on the left turn towards 250 before we can potentially accelerate. And the reason for that is because of terrain. Other than that, like I said earlier, both runways should be available for landing, and the runway condition could be, it's probably about 555, I imagine. It is currently raining here in Molde. Let me just quickly check. Sorry, we can't check that. Expected 555 since it is raining in the vicinity, and it has been raining at the airfield. And yeah, we need to be careful with especially the terrain. So that's why we're taking the right turn to fly over the fjord before we're then continuing outbound to avoid the terrain. So yeah, terrain is going to be a major threat in general today, but especially if you have an engine failure, that's going to be a significantly worse or significantly bigger problem because of limitations to climb power and so on. Yes, we expect to be departing below the maximum landing weight as well, so weight is also not going to be a restriction for landing. Any questions for emergency briefing? Probably not, then we can continue on to route check. So, for the route check, we have, so we are now recleared via runway 07 via the Bamva 1 Alpha departure. We'll be flying via Bamva, then direct to Okexa, and then direct to Belgia, and then the Belgia arrival in for Gardermoen. Distance 219 compared to 232, so the reason for that is the different SID. That is perfectly fine. And yeah, estimated zero fuel weight is 57.1. So we expect to be landing in Oslo with 2.8, and we have 2.1 here, so that is looking good. Looking over the taxi, but stand by a moment for the captain's. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Everyone's on board.
Thank you. Just give us the load sheet then once you have received that.
No problem. I'll bring it to you as soon as they send it up.
Thank you. Then over for the taxi. This is our airport charts. Finish line effective 20th March 25. Here part at stand 3, correction 2. We could expect a straight push. Then take a left turn on to Delta. And then we will backtrack runway 07. We go full length. Yeah. Full length, no hotspots, or taxi. We have some taxi restrictions. If there's only any other aircraft on the runway, we are not allowed to taxi because of the tight space here in Molde. So we need to wait if the runway is occupied or if there's any arriving aircraft. We have a company on our left here. Yes. So wait and see when he is departing. Other than that, we have we may expect some wind shear or eddies may occur on short final from a 2.5. So that could also be in our departure sector with winds between 290 and 0 degrees at about 25 knots. Angle pushback to identify the disconnection point for all code Charlie aircraft. Interesting. At least I don't think we're going to be able to do that with GSX, unfortunately. Other than that, no times wise, we have a crane at the threshold runway 07, so it's more relevant if you need to return back. We have some unmanned aircraft flying in the vicinity, about 400 feet above from surface to 400 feet AGL, so about 410 feet AMSL. We also have a remote tower here, so I don't think it is going to be a fixed control here anymore. I think it's going to be a standard tower controller. Other than that, we don't really have anything else on that. When it comes to the runway condition is reported to be good, 555. It have been raining, and there is some rain in the vicinity, so we're caught up with the 555. And other than that, the weather is looking good. For our state, we're departing by the Bamva 1 Alpha. This is chart 10-3, effective 25th of January 24. So we're departing on the heading 074, so you need to remember to change the heading. So heading 074, it's going to be an offset departure because of the mountain here at the end of the runway 25. To Mike Lima 700, maximum 264 knots, and then we take a right turn towards Bamva. MSA 7,200 feet, initial 6,000, maximum 250, or actually maximum 264, but 250 below flight of 100. When it comes to threats, we have closing obstacles. So rising terrain north of extended runway center line, 0.5 nautical miles east of threshold 25, requirement cloud gradient more than 9.5%, and must be avoided visually or by the means. Up to 2,000 feet, so it's going to be approximately then between 2,000 and 2,500 feet for us then. Like I said, we have a terrain right on the end of runway 25, so we are going to be taking an immediate right turn to avoid that. So we need to be careful with that and are visual with it. So we're going to be maintaining visual separation with that terrain. I will also go terrain radar on departure instead of the standard weather because of that mountain. Other than that, we also do have a lot of terrain in the vicinity around the airport. That's why we have the high MSA. But we don't really anticipate that to be causing any significant problems, except we have an engine engine failure. Weather is looking good at least, so that is not going to be causing any problems. And we also have a threat with traffic. It is an uncontrolled airport, or it looks like we may have tower control. Not actually sure. But at least we need to be. There's no ATC on at the moment, nevertheless, but we need to be careful with the traffic in the vicinity. Any questions? Coordinates, the Navi briefing is complete. River checklist to line, pins, covers, removed oxygen test 1%, now transfer the display switches, normal auto window visors on. Precision mode selector, auto flight instruments, we are tracking 338, QNH 1318, reading about 30 feet. That's 25 on you. Yes, that's -5 on the standby. Parking brake set and the start. Correction, parking brake is currently released. Parking brake set and the start levers cut off and taxi and takeoff briefing completed. River checklist to the line is complete. If something goes too quickly, please slow me down. But again, we are still about 25 minutes behind schedule. The ground crew isn't really responding here on Central Cargo. The ground crew is for some reason disconnected. So we will just say we have the load sheet in. So... fuel weight 57. Weight 57.1, so that is good. Take weight 61 tons, 61.4. Should still be within limits. We can execute you. We do the PA. Flight time is going to be about 45 minutes. Flight level 310, and we may expect some turbulence throughout the flight in general. At least we're expecting, but we haven't really encountering anything. And the weather in Oslo is looking quite good. Mine damer og herrer, god ettermiddag. Mitt navn er Fabian, jeg er kapteinen vår i dag, og på Norwegian og resten av besetningen, så ønsker vi dere hjertelig velkommen bord denne flyvningen fra Molde til Oslo Gardermoen. Flytid til Oslo i dag er forventet blir rundt ca. 45 minutter. Som dere mest sannsynlig har lagt merke til, så er vi litt bak skjema for øyeblikket. Vi beklager så mye for dette, men det har vært noen forsinkelser i Oslo i dag på grunn av en del trafikk. Så vi håper vi skal få dyttet ut av gaten om rundt 5 minutter. Så hvis vi kan være snill sette ned, ta på sikkerhetsbeltet. Også for sin egen sikkerhet og ansvar, så anbefaler vi det på det sterkeste å følge med på den veldig viktige sikkerhetsdemonstrasjonen som kommer fra kabinbesetningen om noen få strakser. Når det kommer til takster for i dag, så venter vi ikke at den skal være alt så lang, utenom hvis det er noe annen trafikk her i Molde, for det er noen restriksjoner angående det. Utenom det, vi forventer å ta av først litt grann nordøst, før vi da forventer å fortsette sørøst nedover mot Oslo. Vi forventer marsj i dag på rundt 31 000 fot. Vi forventer turbulens gjennom hele flyvningen. Men som alltid, vi har på sikkerhetsbeltet på, bare som tilfelle vi kommer bort til uforventet turbulens. Hver Oslo for øyeblikket ser det ganske greit ut. Vi har en del vind for øyeblikket fra sør, utenom det 14 grader og nesten skyfri himmel. Ellers, siden jeg slapp av, så håper vi på velflyttur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. My name is Fabian, I'm the captain on board today, and on behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew, we want to wish you very welcome on this flight from Molde to Oslo Gardermoen. Flight time to Oslo is expected for approximately 45 minutes. We are now shortly ready for departure in Frontier, hopefully pushing in about 5 minutes. And also probably as well notice we are a bit behind schedule at the moment. We do apologize for this. There have been some delays and also because of a lot of traffic, and we hope we're going to be able to catch up as much as possible during the flight back to Oslo. Nevertheless, if you may please sit down, take the seatbelts, and for your own safety on board, we do recommend to pay special attention to the safety demonstration that is coming from the cabin crew in just a few moments. When it comes to the taxi today, we don't really anticipate it to take long before we're ready for departure. Our departure routing is also looking quite good today, with departing initially northeast before expecting a right turn to the southeast to continue towards Oslo. We're expecting a cruising altitude at approximately 31,000 feet. Good flying conditions are expected through the flight. We are actually expecting turbulence throughout the entire flight. Apologies for that. But other than that, as always, we do still recommend observing zone just in case encountering some unexpected turbulence. Weather in Oslo looking good. We have a bit of wind from the south. Other than that, 14 degrees centigrade and almost clear skies. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we're going to enjoy this flight to the region. Thank you. We can fire up the view. Condition wet. 0904, so slight crosswind. 0904, actually headwind 10 degrees, and the QNH is 1018. Flaps 5. Is it raining? No, it is not. So we will not use anti-ice. Takeoff weight is 61.4. CG is 19.7. Yes, so that is going to be a D rate to assume 34. Is the correct airport? Yeah. 89.5. We have 89.5. Good. Flaps 5. Trim 6. And that's going to be correction 26, 34, and 40. So 26, 26, 34, 40. AP is available. And it is going to be 07. It does look like our LNAV won't work, so we will be flying out on head instead. Okay, pretty for checklist below the line. Actually, stand by a moment. Let me check that. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, pre-project is bloodline. Fuel, we have 4,400 kilograms aboard, 4 pumps on, passenger design set, auto brake, RTO, city relay cars completed, takeoff speeds. V1 126, VR 134, V2 140, MSP 140, 0740 degrees, 6,000 set. Before checklist complete. Cockpit to ground, you are not there, so you can just disconnect straight away and request mission start. And we are pushing approximately 30 minutes behind schedule. Right. Still not our fault though. There we go, we got the gearpin, and on with the pumps, we have pressure, good. Before start checklist. Flight deck door is closed locked, doors windows closed and locked, and crash light on, transponder altitude off, rudder narrator 3 and 0 before start checklist complete. No! He's pushing, that means we need to stay here and wait until you have taken off. Oh no. Oh, almost. Yeah, that is unfortunate for us, that we need to just stay here and wait until the runway is not occupied. Or I mean, we can push at least, but... Oh, it is pushed already.
So sorry that you were on Unicom, so I asked you if it was okay for like 2 minutes ago.
Wow, are you flying with us? Oh, are you watching? Ah. No problem at all. Can wait. Ah, I didn't know that... Okay, that's nice. That's fine. Facing east. Okay, we actually have you facing east. We are going to be facing west. Why in the world are we going to be facing east? Oh yeah, taxi and then echo. Yeah, okay, that makes sense then. Yeah, copy ground, brake sets. We are not cleared yet. I mean, we are behind schedule nevertheless, so actually it doesn't matter if we are pushing 5 minutes later, we are behind, so can't really do much with it nevertheless. So, yeah. That is fine. Why did... What happened with all the crew that arrived that landed half an hour behind schedule? What happened with them? It's just their fault. Oh, where is that aircraft? Is it all the way there? Was the Norwegian aircraft just right there? I mean, the 757 can't be that short that we can't see it behind us. What? Are you serious? Whoa. Huh, perhaps it is then. That's funny. Can't see. Oh, maybe we can see the tail there. Oh, that was maybe just water as well. Ah, can't see anything. I mean, it's still on what sim radar though, that's the thing. So yeah. Again, at least we can push. We are just not allowed to taxi when the runway is occupied. That's the only thing we're not allowed to.
Molde traffic, Nordic 445, taxi, holding point 07.
Yes, okay, so now he is taxiing. Wonderful. That means it should be clear for us to at least start pushing shortly. Yeah, there he is. Wonderful.
Molde traffic, Nordic 445, lining up, taking off runway, Delta, Molde traffic.
Yeah, we can start pushing then, perhaps. Before start checklist is already complete. Yeah. Molde traffic, Nordic 431, push and start out of stand to Molde. Okay, copy ground clear push facing west, brake set. Park brakes is released. We'll not have any communication with ground though, because Selfie cargo just didn't start or connected. They never connected up the ground, so. Wait, did he actually just take off from that intersection? Or is he backtracking to 5? Yeah, starting number 2. Fire up number 2. Yeah, I actually departed from. Whoa! Impressive.
Molde traffic, Nordic 445, passing 3000, flying 290, Molde traffic.
Yeah, park brake is set. And start cut out, starting number 1. Start cut out. Carpet ground with 2 good starts, you can disconnect. Just confirm that QNH. It doesn't look right anymore. QNH, and I was forgot it was the wrong airport. Yeah. Get the right terrain. Finish 1017. 1017. Set cross checked. 20. Yeah, still -5 on the standby. Back up, pin on the right. Have a good day. See you next time. Bye. It's a bit annoying that self cargo is still buggy. Where is that gear pin? There. There you go, got the gear pin. Flaps 5, flight control check. Before taxi. Generators on, probeat on, anti-ice. Off air compressed, packs auto, isolation valve auto, engine start switches continuous. Recall checked, engine start levers. Other detent, flag rolls checked, ground equipment clear, flaps. Power plan 5, green APU off before taxi complete. Molde traffic, Nordic 431, taxiing to holding point Delta, then backtrack runway 07, Molde. Left clear, right clear, brakes released, there we go. So we'll just take the first left and then backtrack. We can taxi a bit faster on the runway than we can here on the apron. Okay. Left clear, right clear. Okay, we go terrain on my side and we can go better on your. City cabin. Before takeoff checklist. Flaps 5 plan 5 grids, velocity 6 units, chemical given before takeoff checklist completes. Then we are ready then. Okay, are vi ready? Molde traffic, Nordic 431, departing 07, Molde. Ready. Takeoff. Stabilized. Setting thrust. Takeoff reset. Checked.
V1. Rotate.
Delivery.
Gear up. LNAV. There you go, past 2,000 feet. Flaps on, speed checked. Anti-ice on, please. Engine anti-ice on. Flaps up, speed checked. Molde traffic, Nordic 431 airborne passing 2,500 Molde. Continue up to flight level. Go 200 initially then. Flight level 200 set. Standard. Standard. Command A. And engine radius off. After takeoff checklist. Engine bleeds. On, packs, auto, landing gear, up and off, flaps, up, no light and altimeters. Standard, set cross checked for passing 5,700 feet. Correction, passing 6,000. Now, plus minus 0 after takeoff checklist complete. Continue up to flight level 310. 310 sets. And engine anti-ice on. Passing flight level 100. Yes, prestation is looking good. Wonderful. Okay, there we go, finally. We are on our way back to Gardermoen. And we are landing 50. Yeah, we're landing still 30 minutes behind. At least we will hopefully just depart 20 minutes behind from or down to Manchester. Yeah, stable on the speed, seatbelts off. Captain Navigator, hello, welcome, well. Sorry for replying you to quite late here, apologies. But yeah, we currently probably already know that we're flying down to Oslo from Molde at the moment. Yes, Godrift, thank you, I can agree on that. It was quite a nice takeoff indeed. Wasn't bad at all. So the real aircraft is landing at 20. They're landing at 28. What? Okay. They actually did the part about the 15 minutes earlier than us though. But we were delayed because of ATC. Stand 50. We're expecting one on the left for landing. Oh, what happened there? Skyrift, yes, using Navigraph for charts, that is correct. That is correct. Using the good old Jefferson. $882, and that's off, please. And here we go. $882. Oh, nice, Skyrift, you did that. Oh, sounds good. Hope you enjoyed, or hope that. What's the? I don't remember what it is. Sorry. Hope it tasted good at least. 190.15, so a straight headwind, 14 degrees centigrade, with a QNH of 1020, flaps 30, landing weight, that is 900, so it's going to be 59.5, and we can take a wind correction of 8 knots. Yeah, pass flight level 200. The presentation is looking good. So VD 30, 140. So flaps 30, 140. Wing correction 8, so far it's going to be 148. Nice Airspace, 35-minute turnaround now, good luck. Yeah, I see that there's a lot of ATC in Stavanger at the moment, wondering what's happening over there. Yeah, we should actually land in Oslo in 2 minutes. Yeah, that didn't really happen. At least we can decide on the fuel to Manchester before landing, so we save a bit of time with that. Yeah, third flight, 2 more to go after that. Nice. The weather just at least is looking good in Manchester, so I'm happy with flight plan fuel of 7.9 tons. So if you guys don't have anything to say on that, we'll go with 7.9. I think we'll do the briefing now. Stand 50 was it? Yeah. Okay then, now we're ready for the approach briefing. So we can start with the start. So we're expecting the Belgium free mic arrival. This is chart 10-2 Charlie, effective 20th of March 25. So we will then start over at Belgium, maximum 250 knots. Then to Agnil, maximum 250. Golf Mike 432, maximum 220 at 110. Continue like this by 433, 434 and 435 before turning to Bava. The initial approach fixed, maximum 220 above 5,000. MSA 3,900 feet, maximum 250 knots unless otherwise instructed. And we do not have any threats in for Gardermoen today. For the approach itself, we expect the ILS 1 on the left. This is chart 11-3, effective 20th of March 25. So we inbound Bava, the initial approach fix, Mantra 220 above 5,000. Continue to 4,000 at Spa, the initial fix, maximum 200. Area heading is 102 degrees, ILS is 110.55 Golf Mike Echo. So 102 is at triple and 11055 is at triple with Gardermoen we are on standby number 1. It is also going to be minimum of 160 knots to 4 DME. Standard 3 degree glide, minimum is 882 feet. Transition level 85, correction 80 for the mist. If you need to go around, we're going to be climbing straight ahead of 192 degrees with 3 DME Gardermoen. Sorry for Golf Mike Echo, the ILS DME. We're going to take a left turn to track 102 degrees, climb to 3000. At 13.5 DME Golf Mike Echo, climb to 5000, expect directly of Oslo approach. 1000 to go. We're landing with flaps 30, 140 on the VRF in correction of 8 knots, so final speed is going to be 148 with manual braking and full reverse thrust. For the taxi, airport chart 10-9, effective 20th of March 25. Landing 1 on the left, vacating by Bravo 4, hopefully Bravo 4 if possible. If not Bravo 5, correction Bravo 3 is also available. The taxi via Sierra and Juliet to stand 50. No hotspots, tax restrictions and not no times for Oslo. Weather is looking good. It's a bit windy, but it's a direct headwind at least, so that is good. Runway condition is reported to be 666 dry, or it isn't reported to be anything, no data available, so it's going to be 666 dry. And we have nothing really else to say, actually. Everything is looking good. Any questions? Probably not, another briefing is complete, and we should start our descent. We can continue to start initially down to flight level 120. 120. Set altitude event VNAV path, correction VNAV speed. And the set checklist. Destination landing altitude set to 700, recall checked, auto brake. Off landing data VRF 140, minimum 882 feet, approach briefing completed, descent checklist is complete. Passing flight level 300. And it's looking good there. I hope we'll be able to take a direct. We have an aircraft in front of us, we'll wait and see. At least we could expect to be landing at 45 at least. Then we'll save about 5 minutes. Still 25 minutes behind schedule, but it's better than nothing at least. Mine damer og herrer, det er kapteinen som snakker. Som dere kanskje lagt merke til, så har vi nå begynt nedskjøret mot Oslo Gardermoen, og vi er forventet å lande rundt cirka Om rundt cirka 20 minutter. Været i Oslo-fabrikken ser ganske greit ut. Vi har litt grann vind fra sør, 13 grader, og ser ut som det blir nesten skyfritt, så det blir bare noen få skyer rundt i området. Ellers, vi har hatt en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Vi har kommet til å fly med oss. Vi håper vi ser dem for deres neste flytur, og så blir det en fin dag videre. Og så beklager vi da igjen meget for forsinkelsen, og håper at det ikke har blitt alt for påvirket av det. Takk. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Captain speaking. As you may notice, we've now begun our descent down towards Oslo, and we are expecting to land in approximately 20 minutes. The weather is also mostly quite alright, with a bit of wind from the south. Other than that, 13 degrees centigrade, and it looks like there's going to be almost clear skies today. Otherwise, we hope that you enjoyed this flight in Norwegian. We thank you for choosing us. We do apologize for the delays today, and we hope that you haven't been too badly impacted by it. And we still wish you a pleasant day. Thank you. I mean, the real aircraft I managed to save are basically, they're landing just 8 minutes behind. You're landing 25. That's nice. Nice big good in Oslo, flying then back to Flesland and then to Stockholm. Enjoy your flights. Nikolai, hello, welcome up, doing well. Sam, hello, welcome, happening well. No, I'm not. I'm just using PC. Not really playing anything on Xbox. Or at least not the simulator. Well, there's quite a few arriving aircraft at the moment in Oslo. That's not good. Okay, so we need to think about... Actually, we can take that on the flight to Manchester, because we need to change the alternate airport for our return flight to Manchester, because Torp is not open when we are landing back in Oslo, so we can't use that as a diversion airport. Okay, we need to change that at least. Yeah, Jon, that sounds good. Yeah, an Xbox to play in 2024. That sounds good indeed. I'm not quite sure how much an Xbox costs, but I think it is still cheaper than a computer. So yeah. We have a speed restriction shortly. No. That will not really help us in landing any sooner. We're past level 200. Yeah, it's looking good. We don't have an ATC though, that's a bit unfortunate. Yeah, we just need to comply with the restrictions then. Oh. That's unfortunate. Rudla, hello, welcome up, doing well. I think that is just an Xbox problem. I've never encountered it myself, and I think I've heard on the developer series from Microsoft that that problem have been or is known and is getting solved, I think, or being solved now. I'm not quite sure. I think I heard of it before, but I have never experienced it myself, at least. Ah, Jon, okay, then I understand, yeah. That sounds good, though. I can understand that. It's much better to use a TV. I can agree on that. So yeah, I do want to buy a larger screen, so basically a smart TV one day to use for the simulator instead of using a standard display that I'm using now, just to have a bit larger screen. So yes. Okay, so are you referring to? Okay, so it is the screens inside the aircraft that's turning off. So it's like not the entire simulator that is just getting dark. It is the instruments inside the cockpit. Yeah, departing 18:45 local to. Yeah, so departing in 15 minutes to Bergen then. Nice. And of all of these aircraft, it's flying the entire star, so it doesn't look likely we're going to be able to land or save those 5 minutes. Yeah, that's just how it is. Just very unlucky with that delay we had initially today, but that the other crew had. Still don't understand why they were half an hour delayed out of Molde. Wonder what happened there. Okay, so it's only on Boeing aircraft. That is strange. Again, then there's probably something wrong with yeah, I think perhaps Microsoft already knows about it. I have never experienced it myself, so it is probably most likely an Xbox problem. Is it the default aircraft you're referring to? Like the 7.4 and the 7.8? Or if you see, is it 2024 using, in that case, also the MAX aircraft? Yeah, we'll give the cabin crew the 15-minute call. The Sir for the cargo still thinks you are on the ground in Molde for some reason. Continue to descend out to flight level 110. We need to be holding there. 110 sets. And then we need to be holding there for a little while. The aircraft also went around, so that doesn't really help on the traffic situation here. So the company from Molde is now soon turning towards the initial approach fix. And then we have an SCS that is now towards the approach fix, or still initial approach fix, and we have another aircraft behind there that's still also continuing on the same star. And also again we have the aircraft that went around is already on final again, okay. And we don't need to worry about him unless he chooses to go around again. Okay, so You will be there at 16. Oh, that doesn't work actually, that's a shame. 16. You can just take 1645. 1,000 to go, and we will level off. 1645, and it's gonna be stand 50. 50. Go. Okay, I can switch over again. I will take the weather radar. And you can take the terrain. Maybe GSX don't want to work then. We are not going to be able to pre-select stand through GSX. Okay, that's interesting. That's really interesting. Yeah. If you haven't Googled on the Microsoft's forums, then I recommend you doing that. But I don't think there is a lot you can do. Like I said, I think I heard about that problem on Xbox before, and it's an Xbox issue. So yeah, at least I can't really help you, unfortunately. No, I don't. I can't send to both platforms at the same time with the recording software, unfortunately. So yeah, just doing YouTube. It's easier as well to just be on one platform as well, to be honest. It's a bit easier. Yeah, okay. Okay, that could probably make sense, because I know that Microsoft have had problems with the memory on the Xbox for the simulator, so that could probably then explain why it happens. So yeah, that could make sense. There's two aircraft here, the Norwegian aircraft and the SS is basically 35 at the same time. Nice. But yeah, at least the memory problem is a problem on Xbox, and that is known. So that could also probably then be causing that issue. I'm not quite sure. Yeah, I think it is just because there is limitations to the memory on Xbox that is causing that problem. I'm not really sure. Again, I'm not really using Xbox, so I don't really know that much. Robin, welcome back. Yes, we are hopefully still landing. There is a bit of traffic at the moment, so we are just waiting for that to clear before we can turn to the runway. Okay, you're upgrading to PC soon. Sounds good. Flight simming in general, a computer is recommended. Easier to use, it is easier to install add-ons, or add-ons in general is easier to obtain, and so on and so on. So computer is recommended. I have actually never flown. I think I tried to fly on an Xbox before. It was a bit different, especially using a controller. Quite unusual. Oh, okay, oh, Robin, okay. I understand then. I understand. Continue on to flight 190 initially, 90 set. So yes. That one aviation boy, hello, welcome up, ring bell. Using WhatsApp here. Using WhatsApp. Which river are you referring to? This one or this one? Because I think this is actually Mjøsa. I think that's Mjøsa over there. So this is not a river then. Yeah, that is going to be Mjøsa. No, that is not Mjøsa. Or maybe it is, I don't know. There we go, we're starting to descend again. Maybe we actually will have... yeah, because we are... No, that's not Mjøsa. Mjøsa is there. I don't know actually, never seen that one before. That's a good question. That's definitely not Mjøsa. Mjøsa is further away. Okay, we can continue to descend down to 5,000 feet. And the QNH in Gardermoen is still 1020, 5,000 set. Going to confirm the QNH. Clock is 40, so we should have a weather update. Gardermoen QNH 1020 with winds 215, okay. QNH 1020. 1020. Approach checklist. Altimeter QNH 1020 set cross check. We're passing flight level 100. Now +/0. Approach checklist complete. And pressurization is looking good. Wonderful. Got a bit fast. It's fine. It's actually maximum 220 knots, but there's no ATC online, so. And I hope traffic is going to be clear here. Yeah, one of those aircraft did an orbit, and then it's then too close to the other aircraft that's coming behind there again. Yeah, so then we need to slow down then for the separation. And go speed into end to maintain 220 knots.
Radeon 5 Hotel Quebec, Oslo traffic established on ILS runway 19 left.
Oslo traffic, Scandinavian Flight Foxtrot, established ILS runway 19 right.
If you wondered if I'm correct, this is Mjøsa there. That should be Mjøsa. I hope. I want to wonder myself. Yeah, so both those aircraft is established on their separate runways, so that is good. So then we don't really need to accelerate that much anymore. Yeah, again, we're also going for the one on the left air. I think it is Air Arabia that is on one on the left now. Yeah, we need to decelerate to maximum to 20. We have a tailwind of 14 knots. Yeah, that's no wonder we are struggling to slow down. Okay, we can continue down to 4,000 feet. 4,000 sets.
Gardermoen traffic, Nordic 4545, vacated
And we are turning base.
Gardermoen traffic on final 19 right.
Oslo traffic, Albania 5 Hotel Quebec on final runway 19 left.
Speed 200. 200 sets. So we still have the other aircraft there on final one on the left. They're landing shortly though, so we should be good.
Flaps
5, speed checked. We're cleared for the approach. Glide slope is captured. Missed approach out is 3,000 feet. 3,000 set. Localizer captured. Speed 180. 180 set. Runway in sight.
Ground 1 traffic, red nose, please display 1, taxis are holding fine, runway 19 alert.
Carbon traffic, Nordic 431, establish LS1 on the left 11 miles out, Carbon.
Good traffic, Nordic 445, change to 68, good traffic.
So, if I heard correctly, is there a departing aircraft from 19 left now? Or was it the aircraft that said that they're vacating? No, it's an aircraft that's taxiing to 19 left then.
Albania 5 Hotel Quebec, runway 19 vacated via Bravo 5.
Go down, flaps 15, speed checked. Cap clear for landing please. Land check to flaps, chemical, given, engine start switches, continuous, speed brakes, armed, landing down, flaps holding 15. Corner traffic, Nordic 431, 5 miles 1 on the left, Carbon.
Oslo traffic, Albania 5 Hotel Quebec taxiing to gate 52 via Tango and Whiskey.
And 148, flaps 30, speed checked. Complete land checklist, flaps 30 plan, 30 green light, land checklist complete. We are approaching 1000, we are stable, clear to the land. Disconnecting.
1,000. $400. 300. Approaching minimums.
Contact.
200. Minimums. 100. 50. 40, 30, 20, 10.
Knots, 80 knots, 60 knots. Hey guys, welcome to Gardermoen, 41 minutes. Was it close to go around there?
Renault 3231 via the full length, line up and wait the runway 19 left.
Way too close. Wait. Corner traffic, Nordic 4, 31, runway 1 and left wake at Gardermoen. It's going to be the East Pier, stand 50. $50 is not an option on GSX. That's right.
Private, Nordic 3231, departing runway 19 left.
Forgot that. And I think there was an aircraft taxiing to that neighboring stand as well. Just let me see what I can do then. Left clear, right clear. So yeah, 50 is there with 52 and 54. Because if I remember correctly, the Air Arabia aircraft, I think it is Air Arabia, at least he is then taxiing to 52. So most likely stand 52 is going to be occupied. There's actually no aircraft there at the moment. But the problem is, if he is then reconnecting now. Left clear, right clear. So I think we will go instead, just to be on the safe side, stand 48. Or I mean, we could actually stand 5-2. Do you think he's coming back? Not really. We can just go with stand 48 to be on the safe side. 48. East Pier 48. Park brake set. We can shut down number 2. Shut down number 1. Yeah, of course we've got that because the cabin crew never called and to say that the cabin was ready.
$25. That doesn't work. Yeah, at least that didn't work now. Shut on checklist, to the line, fuel pumps off, probate off, variable set, flap. Up, no light, parking brakes, set, and the starter is cut off. Weather radar off. Shut on checklist, to the line is complete. Flight time 40 minutes.
Goodbye.
Passengers deboarding starting.
Same brief. Gardermoen, Manchester. Edit. We are departing to Manchester in 13 minutes. I don't think we'll be able to catch that. So then we will file you onto the network and get everything up and running. There you go, you're filed. Gonna be Okay, shutdown checklist below the line. Technical all completed, DFB completed. Shutdown checklist complete. Yes. Cedric Hellevold, kommer bring well. Mick, yes, I know. But for some reason, GSX doesn't have stand 50 in their database. It's quite annoying, actually. So, yeah. Not quite sure why. But at least need to add it one day to see if we can start using that stat. But I need to add it manually because this profile doesn't have it. Really annoying. So yes. Thank you, Robin. Thank you. Yeah, thanks for joining though. 737. Nice with some company. But yeah, unfortunately I can join on the Manchester, but yeah, that's fine. But yeah, is any one of you, wait. Is any one of you interested in football anything? Because we are all basically full aircraft on the way to Manchester, so is there a match or something going on there? I mean, that would make sense. Like I said, we are basically full aircraft. I think we have one available seat left on this flight, if it isn't already fully booked. Papa 18 is it? Okay, sorry. Papa 18. And then it's gonna be to Ilni. Arrival into Manchester. We actually have ATC online. It says 2-3 right there. What was the 8 say? That didn't really give much information from there. Manchester. Weather. ATIS. Manchester ground information, Juliet, okay. Arrival runway 23 right, departure runway 23 left. ILS to the right, ska det vara Tilni Von Mike. By any transitions? No, if you're using the Mike Charlie Tango transition, that is then going to be the Manchester VR transition, and it's going to be a circle to land. No, thank you. We'll try to avoid that. We will go with probably 40 on this one as well, because we are behind schedule. Cost file reserves 2.9. Not 29, 2.9. Flight level 360. 279.44. -2. -58.
Refueling truck is on its way.
UNH in Manchester.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask
1024. Mick, yes, it is. But there was also an aircraft parking at stand 5-2 when we landed. The aircraft landed before us. So I'm not really sure if he is coming back online or not. That's also why I chose 4-8. Yeah, I'm not sure if he's back online, but in case he would reconnect again so we don't stand his stand. So yeah. I don't really think he's coming back online, but why not be on the safe side there? So yeah, 36. And the airport elevation Manchester isn't that high. It is probably less than 200 feet. Yeah, it's actually at 250, so more than 200 feet then. Is deboarding complete? Deboarding complete, for parking flight, for parking is out. Burgas. I mean, you never know. 77. Most likely going to be flying to Burgas this summer. I can't guarantee anything, but I probably think that's going to happen. I mean, I can't really guarantee anything though. There you go, the fuel truck just arrived. Wonderful.
Fuel truck is in position.
We didn't request winds.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel
Go ahead.
truck arrives and ask to do it.
Hi, Captain. Microphone check, please.
Read it loud and clear.
OK, Captain. Radio check IS complete. VLL contact you when we are ready Torstai start loading.
Roger. Runway 23 right. Winds of 2207. Basically headwind of 7 knots. That's nice. 7 temperature is 19 degrees. QNH 1024. Flaps 30. Idle reverse. Calculate. And we can start boarding straight away.
Boarding requested.
Hello.
Hi. Okay, I've spoken to security, and I'm told they'll be ready to send the passengers down to us in a few minutes.
Okay, thank you.
No problem. All stations prepare to start boarding.
Runway 1 on the right. We will do a calculation from Alpha 7 as possible. Winds 213, variable 1723. Heading 1, yeah, so that's gonna be, yeah, 230 down. 230.
Passengers boarding starting.
13. 230, 13. Temperature is 13. And QNH is 20. Flaps 5. Estimated zero fuel weight is 57.9. Yeah, quite heavy. The estimated take weight 65.9. Or the current weight of the aircraft is 65.9. Refilling is still undergoing with 7.9 in tanks. What did we actually request? I think we requested 7.9. Affirm it did. I'm just waiting for that to be complete.
Welcome on board. May I see your boarding pass?
Yes. Then you're pretty much ready to do the departure briefing then.
Welcome on board.
Hello.
Hi, Captain. We've started boarding. Passengers are coming through now.
Thank you.
Good evening.
Okay, are we ready for the departure briefing then?
Hello.
Yeah. Or maybe we should wait for the film to finish first.
Hello. This way, please. This way.
No. We just start briefing.
This way. Good evening.
Mm.
Good evening. This way.
Okay, are we ready for the departure briefing? Okay, we can start off then with the emergency briefing as usual. Like I said earlier, the procedure is going to be the same as we discussed in Oslo for the first flight. So of course, if there are any questions, please ask. But we will just continue over to the engine outset. So for the engine outset, we are just going to be climbing straight ahead 25 and hold 5,000 feet, exactly the same as for the first flight today. Runway condition is good, not that that's going to be too much or too relevant for now. The weather is looking good in Oslo, all the runs are available for landing, and we are expecting to be departing below the maximum landing weight, so we should be able to return back to Oslo without any problems regarding weight at least. Looks like loading has started as well.
Hello.
So yes. So again, if we need to return back to Oslo, there's nothing really that's stopping us. We do prefer runway 19ers for landing because we have quite a strong wind component at the moment in Oslo. So it'll be quite a strong tailwind for landing if we are landing 01s. But of course, if it is necessary, we'll go for 01s. Are there any questions for the emergency briefing? Like I said, it's going to be basically the same as we discussed for the first flight for today. Probably not, then we can continue to the route check. So we will start off with the SID. We're departing with the Atlap 7 Delta out of 1 on the right. Continue Atlap direct to Ipmod, and then direct to Aloti, then direct to Robem. Then Uniform Papa 16 to Nateb, then Papa 18 to Tilni. 18 Tilni, and then in for the Tilni 1 Mike arrival at the moment in for Manchester. Ground distance is 647 miles compared to 645. That's 2 miles deviation. That is good. We're expecting to be landing in Manchester with approximately, or flight plan says 3.1 and it says 3.9 here in the FMC, so that is looking good. Then we can go over to the taxi part. I can just find you. So for the taxi. These are airport charts, 10-9, effective 20th of March 25. So we're parked at stand, correction 48, about down here-ish. You'd expect us to push facing towards the west, correction, yeah, facing towards the west on Juliet. Taxi by Juliet Zulu and Victor, November. We'll do a calculation from Alpha 7, if not possible, we will use Alpha 9 instead. We have one hotspot at Alpha 6, that's just to make sure that taxiway Victor is leading directly to a runway intersection. Caution must be exercised when approaching the holding point Alpha 6. So just make sure that we are not actually crossing over the runway and we're actually taking that right turn onto November. Other than that, no other hotspots, taxi restrictions, and not times in Oslo this evening. Weather conditions are looking good in Oslo, and the runway condition is supported to be 666 dry. For the city, we're departing with Atlap 7 Delta departure, chart 10 free Charlie, effective 20th of March 25. So we're departing on the red wedding, and then we're quite quickly expecting a right turn towards Golf Mike 442, maximum 230 knots. Continue to Golf Mike 616, 619er, 448, and then to Atlap. MSA in Oslo is 3,900 feet, maximum 250 knots below flight level 100, unless otherwise instructed. You should climb 7,000 feet. And a DP2 in use. So again, 1500 feet AGL, speed at 220, retractor flaps scheduled, passing 3,007 feet on the QNH, cancel speed, continue accelerating the aircraft. When it comes to threats, we do have one warning at least. Segment distance from extended runway centerline to Golf Mike 442 is less than average flight path. When it comes to threats, we don't really have any threats actually in Oslo at the moment. Weather is good, not a lot of traffic compared to when we departed to Molde. So everything is looking good. So then, are there any questions? Probably not, then our departure briefing is complete.
Mens du sitter, må du huske at alle mobiltelefoner og andre bærbare elektroniske enheter, for eksempel CD-spillere og bærbare datamaskiner, må slås av og oppbevares for avste. Takk.
Pre-for checklist to the line. Pins and covers removed. Oxygen test the bomb set. Natural display switches. Normal auto win wheat on. Presentation mode selector. Og So there we go, flight instruments. We're tracking 192 QNH 1020. We are reading about 690 feet, 685. That's -5 on the standby. With the correct QNH.
Good evening.
1020, yeah. Park brake is set, engine start levers cut off. Taxi takeoff briefing completed. The projector's to the line is complete. Loading has started. That means refueling is complete, so on with the seatbelts. We should have departed 6 minutes ago. It's fine. We can do the PA at least. Flight time to Manchester, about 1 hour 50 minutes, flight level 360, and we're expecting moderate to severe turbulence on the flight. So expecting quite a significant turbulence to Manchester today. Other than that, the weather in Manchester should be quite good actually. It looks promising at least. Not this too bad.
Ground Torstai cockpit.
Hello.
Hi, Captain. All passengers are now on board.
Thank you. Just give us a call once we got the load sheet so we can finish up back here.
No problem.
Front there. Thank you.
I'll bring it to you as soon as they send it up.
Thank you. Go ahead. The boarding is complete. Just waiting for the ground crew to load up the
Hi
aircraft.
Captain, just a quick update. Torstai let you know that we have started loading. We'll send the final load set up once we are ready.
Roger. Okay then, vi kan do the PA. Mine damer og herrer, god kveld. Mitt navn er Fabian, jeg er kaptein ombord i dag, og på vegne av Norwegian og resten av besetningen så ønsker vi dere hjertelig velkommen ombord denne flyvningen fra Oslo Gardermoen til Manchester. Flytid til Manchester i kveld er forventet blir rundt ca. 1 time og 50 minutter. Så dere kanskje la merke til, så er vi litt bak skjema for øyeblikket. Vi beklager så meget for dette, vi har hatt litt forsinkelser med litt tidligere flyvninger i løpet av dagen. Vi håper vi skal få dyttet gaten om ca. 5 minutter, hvis vi bare venter på at bakken skal få lastet ferdig flyet. Men ellers, vi skal sette det ned, ta på oss sikkerhetsfeltet. Også for et egen sikkerhet til Andesborg, så anbefaler vi det på det sterkeste å følge med på den veldig viktige sikkerhetsdemonstrasjonen som kommer fra kabinbesetningen om noen få strakser. Når det kommer til taxituren vår i dag, så forhåpentligvis så blir ikke den alt for lang før vi er klare for avgang. Når det kommer til avgangsruten vår også, vi kommer til å ta først sørover, men vi forventer ganske raskt å begynne å svinge mer vestover, og så da fly mer sør-vest mot Manchester. Vi forventer en marsj i dag på rundt 36 000 fot. Vi forventer turbulens under flyvningen, også noen steder med ganske så kraftig turbulens. Vi er litt usikre på om vi faktisk kommer til å treffe på dette eller ikke, men det er i hvert fall det vi kan forvente. Men utenom det, hvis setebeltlyset blir slått av, så anbefaler vi det som alltid å ha på sikkerhetsbeltet på barsen til vi kommer bort til en uforventet turbulens. Å være i Manchester for øyeblikket, det ser det ganske så bra ut, med litt vind fra sør-vest, 19 grader, og støtten er fint og skyfritt i tillegg. Ellers, siden jeg slapp av, så oppbyr dere for en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. My name is Fabian. I'm the captain aboard today, and on behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew, we want to wish you a very welcome aboard this flight from Oslo Gardermoen to Manchester. Flight time to Manchester today is expected approximately 1 hour and 50 minutes. As you will notice, we are a little bit behind schedule at the moment. We do apologize for this delay. We have encountered some delays with some earlier flights today, so again, we do apologize for this, and we hope we'll be able to catch up as much as possible during the flight to Manchester. At least we are expected to hopefully push back in about 5 minutes, just waiting for the ground crew to load up the aircraft. But nevertheless, if you may, please sit down in the seatbelts, and for your own safety on board, we do recommend to pay special attention to the safety demonstration that's coming from the cabin crew in just a few moments. When it comes to our taxi today, we really hope that it is not going to take long before we're ready for departure. Our departure routing as well today is looking quite alright. We're departing initially southbound, we're expecting quite quickly to take a right turn to the west and then continue southwest towards Manchester. We're expecting to be cruising at approximately 36,000 feet today. We are expecting turbulence throughout the entire flight and also some parts with some quite significant turbulence. We're not really sure if we're actually going to be encountering it or not, but that's at least what we are expecting through the flight. But in case the seatbelt lights are off, we still recommend a seatbelt on just in case encountering some unexpected turbulence. Weather in Manchester is quite good. We just have a little bit of wind from the southwest, about 19 degrees centigrade, and it looks like it's nice and clear skies. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we're going to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Thank you. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, here's the load sheet from ground. I've written the passenger count here, the crew count here, and the total number of souls, not including yourselves, here.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Okay, great. We should be ready for pushback in about 5 minutes. You could just do a call once the cabin is ready.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready. No problem.
Thank you. Go ahead. I got the load sheet, so then we can confirm the weights.
Loading has been completed. We are sending the load shed up Torstai you now. We are waiting for you Torstai close up. Once the beacon light is switched on, we'll have contact you Torstai back in Pushback.
Okay, Roger. 57.9, 65.9, takeoff weight 65.5, that's within limits, 65.9. That looked more of a 4.9, there we go. And fuel, we requested 7.9 tons, and we have got 7.9 in tanks. That is looking good. So then yeah, we can fire up the APU first. APU. So for the takeoff weight, the correction performance calculation, this is the 20 meter, that's the valid one, yes. Winds. So that's the 50 meter. Yeah, that's fine. Takeoff weight is 65.9 tons. And center of gravity is at 20.3%. That was 20.4. Please. 20.3. There we go. That will then be a D rate 2 assumed of 39. So D rate 2, 39, 88.6, 88.6. Flaps 5 trim. Going to be 625, 37, 41, 44, 37, 42, and 45 now. There you go, the AP is available. And we are less than 8 tons, so yeah, we don't have enough there. Richo, hello, welcome, opening well. Apologize if I said your name incorrectly there, so please correct me. At least welcome. And Stoffer, hello, welcome, opening well. Okay. Then 3 particles below the line. Fuel, we have 7,900 kilograms on board, 4 pumps on, passenger sign set, auto brake, RTO, CD brake cars. Completed takeoff speeds. 147, 142, 145, MCP 145, 102, 7,000 set. Pre-flight checklist complete. Cockpit to ground.
Go ahead.
Can you please disconnect the ground power?
Roger. Stand by, please. Ground power has been disconnected.
Thank you. Now we can request push and start. We're pushing about 15 minutes late. That's a 15-minute save at least.
Ground Torstai copy.
There you go.
Go ahead. Oi. Sorry. That was a voice crack. Oj, oj, oj.
Just a heads up, your beacon light is not active.
Affirm. Over to advisory.
Right.
Square Drift, welcome back, welcome back.
Come on,
Hovi, hello, welcome as well. Yes,
19 right.
we are going for Manchester now.
Ghana 1-4 Kilo Foxtrot, turning.
So ES connect. Release parking bracket when ready torstai Pushback.
Roger, brake set, we will call when we're ready. Before start checklist, flight door is closed locked, doors windows closed and locked and collision light on, transponder, altitude off, rudder and on trim free and 0 before start checklist. Yeah, release point, release point, release point. There's 2 release points to the west. We have... It is 17 and 15. I'll take 15. Copy, clear push, release point 15, brake set. Carbon traffic, Nordic, 1346, push start 48, release point 15, Cardamom. Just to make sure actually it's clear behind us. Yep. Park brake is released. Yes. Actually, why can't we just do this as well? Check in the left.
Come traffic north cover 5, vacate the runway 1 on right.
Okay, starting number 2 then. The cargo doesn't really respond. Five. Start to get out.
OK, Captain, we're clear of the stand and you're free torstai start Engines.
Starting number 1.
Roger.
Starting up number 1.
Please access your parking bracket.
Parking brakes is set.
Stand by. Please keep your parking bracket on while we monitor engine startup and disconnect the tow.
Roger, we will give a call also to good energy starts.
Hi, Fabian.
Alla. Alla, ja. Starka dat. Copy rocket to get instruction key disconnect.
Koko Captain, logs light are put start with 1 more 10 minutes and so here disconnected. Nouset hel IS freezer jo put torstai go. VLL get O-service disconnected now, so have a safe flight. Look out for the pin on the left and VLL see you next time.
Thanks for that, pin on the left. Have a good day. See you next time. Bye.
Runner 1 for Kilo Fox, just so you know, reliability 1.
Looks like the QNH have changed. QNH is 1019. 1019 set cross-checked. Hello. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know that the cabin is secure for takeoff.
Thank you.
No problem.
There you go, got the gear pin, flaps 5. Black roll check. Before taxi, generators on, probate on, anti-ice off, aircon press, packs auto, isolation valve auto, engine start switches continuous, recall checked, and the start levers, idle 10, flag controls checked, ground equipment clear, flaps 5 bland 5 green, APU off before taxi complete. Common traffic, Nordic 1346, taxi via Juliet, Zulu, Victor, November, Rolput, Alpha 7, 19, right, guard 1. Left clear, right clear, brakes released. And the right is clear. Left is clear on the correction whiskey as well. Not going to be any conflicting traffic over there. Right is clear. Put on the tax light, A4. Left's clear. Right clear, left clear. Left's clear. And the right is also clear. Left is clear. Right is clear. City cabin crew.
Oslo traffic, Scandinavian 48 Golf. It's on final for ILS 19 right.
Okay, before takeoff checklist, flaps.
Have a nice landing.
5 plan, 5 green, 7 stream, 6 25, set, chemical, given, before takeoff complete. Better on my side. Terrain, what runway was it again? He's still far away, so far out, so that is fine. Gordon traffic, Nordic 1346, landing up departing 1 on the right via Alpha 7, Gardermoen. Of course, the right is all clear and left is clear. So then, are we ready? Okay, ready, good. Takeoff. Stabilized, setting thrust. Takeoff reset. Checked.
V1.
Okay. Buzz great.
Gear up.
Bye bye, pilotisk.
Ha det bra. Gordon traffic, Nordic 1346, airborne 1 on the right, passing 2000. Speed into vent, 220 knots, 220 sets. Flaps, 1 speed, checked. Flaps up. Speed checked. Cancel speed. Then you're climbing up to flight level 190. Alright, we can take 210 then. 10 set. Set standard, standard. After takeoff checklist. Engine bleeds on, packs auto, landing gear up and off, flaps. Up and light and all pitchers as standard. Set cross check to passing 6100. Now, plus minus 0 after takeoff checklist complete. We can delete the ready climb and proceed direct to Atla. Confirm, execute. Molde.
Gordon 1 traffic, Scandinavian 48 Golf, taxiing to gate 24.
Passing flight level 100. Okay, so we are currently now landing in Manchester at 19:20 and our schedule time is 19:15. Wait, what? Okay, that actually isn't too bad. We started 15 minutes behind schedule and we have saved on 10 minutes already. Not bad. There you go, stable on speed. You can turn off the seatbelts. Reppe, hello, welcome, god kväll. Hope you're doing well. Nikolai, welcome back again, welcome back. Benjamin, hello, welcome, doing well. Yes, we're currently flying to Manchester. Marius, hello, welcome, hope you are doing well. We just started boarding again. Nice. Sounds good. Yeah, we still have ATC online in Manchester. We have London Control online, and we have Manchester Tower, and I think ground is online as well. Manchester ground and tower is online with center control. Yeah, we continue up to flight level 360. 360 is set. Our maximum altitude is actually flight level 39. I think we may need to climb a bit higher since we're expecting quite some strong headwind on the way down, and if we want to land even earlier then we need to climb a bit higher. We will decide not to leave it later here. But there should be some information somewhere regarding where is that again? That is here. So at IPMO 36, 50 knots, got to be 7 knots at 38, and even less at 400. We're not able 400 though, we are too heavy. Again, we have... How many passengers are we? Are we actually 188? Yeah, no, sorry, 186. We have 3 available seats in the aircraft. So basically almost full aircraft then. Martin, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Yes, so when it comes to the winds, it looks like it is going to be benefit us quite a bit with climbing up those 2,000 feet. Because the winds are going to be significantly less up there. And at deep mode is going to be 50 knots at 3.6 and 43 at 38 at 7 knots. At Alote it's going to be 59 knots compared to 44. That is 15 knots. But the direction is also basically the same as 2. It is 283, 295, 270, 261. The winds are currently at 266. Okay, so what's the outside air, or the static air, sorry. Static air is minus 25. And yeah, engine anti-ice on them. There we go, and we're passing 200. Yes, that's all looking good. Yes. Oh, that's cool, the Skydrift. Nice. Okay, see you soon then, Robin, or see you shortly. Oh, that's nice. Oh, nice. I understand. That's cool. Minus 33. I can turn off engine anti-ice. It looks like there is quite a good reason to climb into 380. 73.7% by climbing up those 2,000, saving about 100 kilograms of fuel as well. We can go up to flight level 380 instead. So 380 set. 380 set 1, 2, 3. Good. Yeah. That happens, Martin. That happens. Actually, the thing is that London Control is not even online over London, it's just online over Manchester. So that isn't too bad. exclusively for Manchester. Yeah, but I mean, to be able to import the Volante flights Elevatex, you need to go into the settings page, data, and export or something in Volanta, and then you will find where it says export, and then you need to like enable it to download all the data, something like that. Robert, we are currently flying to Manchester, that's correct. On our third leg. Second last leg. Skål, and welcome aboard well. Yes, indeed, flying today, indeed. Need to do that. Are you flying anything today? And if so, where? And why don't you track the flight? Thank you. It's minus 47, it's too cold. No ice will build up, so that's good. How is it in Manchester? Is it a lot of traffic? It is 30 departures and 16 arrivals. Oh, whoa, whoa. Nice. Yes, Skylift, it is a bit interesting, but yeah, London Control is basically the controller that over England. Like Norway, the Norwegian controlled airspace is called Polaris, for example. You go past flight level 300. That's all looking good. Yeah, we should be back again on Thursday is the plan. I have a day off on Thursday. So, gonna be on Thursday, then perhaps on Saturday and Sunday as well. Yeah. Oh, nice one. We flew round trip Prague and Gdansk. Ooh, nice. 6 UTC departure. Not bad. Sounds great. You want some tea? Nice. I mean, the cabin crew should call us up when they're doing the rig service and ask if you want, so you can request from them. You can also call them up if you want to. So yes, still landing 20, yeah. So I really hope that London Control is online with landing, but not landing before another 1.5 hours or 1 hour and 25 minutes. So yes, not really looking promising. City of Oasis, okay. Never heard that before, Joris. Never heard that before. Yeah, it was a nice round trip. That's good. Prague is one of my favorites. That's for sure. Yeah, what my favorite destination is? That's a good question. That's a really good question. It's quite a few different airports. I would say it probably stands between Molde and Alta. Between those two. Joris, yeah, let I think about it now. Yeah, I heard of them before. Yes, I have. I have. Oh, I'm gonna be doing a round trip Oslo and Hania on Thursday. Sounds good then. Gonna be flying on Thursday we as well. I think that is going to be a morning for us. I'm actually not quite sure. I haven't really got that scheduled yet, if it is going to be a morning or an evening one. Because it needs to be a morning on Saturday, otherwise I can't fly. So yeah. Yeah, Joris, of course, I do listen to music. I do. Yeah, Joris, that's quite a few. It is, at the moment, it is mostly Norwegian music actually. So yeah, it is a good mix between quite a few different artists and bands. So yeah, good mix, mostly pop. I think so. Yeah. Oh, Malaga, yeah. Malaga is a nice one to fly into as well. It is. There's quite some few destinations that is really enjoyable to fly to. It is. Yeah, but I mean, it should, when you download the Elevatex, you can just open the simulator and then it should work. But if you have installed it, you may need to restart the simulator for it to take effect. We are currently flying to Manchester. Madrid, Amsterdam. I understand. I mean, those are also quite nice to fly to. Oh, Madeira. I mean, Madeira is a cool airport to fly into, but it's really challenging and tricky as well. I've flown there once, and yeah, it was really windy. Struggled quite a bit with landing there, but that was that was close to a go around. We were really on the edge there. And the thing is that I practiced that landing a week before, and of course I practiced with clear weather and not with any wind. That was not really a good idea, because then we landed there, it was really windy. Was not prepared for that at all. So should have done something. Should have trained with wind instead of clear weather into Madeira. But yeah. I mainly practiced that circling or that 180-degree turn for the runway 05. Yeah, it's the runway 05, is it? No, sorry, it's runway 2 or 3 or something. I don't remember. Yeah, at least I did the. Yeah, it's probably 05. How's it go? So yeah, at least I practiced mainly that last turn and not really the landing roll, just to make sure that I'm actually going to be able to actually conduct that turn without any significant problems. Oslo, that's a good question. On Virgin Norwegian, I have right under 1,100 hours, just past the 1,000 hours there last week, I think. But total with Norwegian, that is going to be about about 1,100 hours total with Norwegian actually. But the virtual Norwegian could be right under that. So if you want to know, if you want to be updated on that, Skolvik, my Elevatex user is just with Norwegian. So Volanta is everything else plus Norwegian. Elevatex is only Norwegian. So I hope I don't have any flights that is not relevant to Norwegian in there. I tried to delete everything in those 400 flights plus to delete, so that took a while. So yeah, and there's 4 flights missing. That is the round trip we did on Friday between Oslo and Edinburgh. That one is missing. Actually, where did we fly yesterday? Yeah, we flew to Rome yesterday, that's correct. Okay, we need to do a fuel check at Alote, so we will have that ready then. Where is Alote? There is Alote. Probably have done this a bit earlier, but yeah, that's fine. Oh, okay, I understand, Robin. Okay, that's nice. So yeah, I understand, and I can definitely understand that Madrid's a favorite indeed. That's cool. Travis, actually, that's a good question. I think when I started flying, they used North Shuttle, so I started flying with Norwegian right before they changed it to Norseman, and then just like a month after they changed it to Nordic. So I have both flown with North Shuttle, Norseman and Nordic. So North Shuttle didn't last very long either, but at least it lasted longer than Norseman. Oh, I remember Norseman. Yeah, that lasted like a month before Norwegian changed it again. So yeah. Not sure what they thought about there. Changing call signs all the time. I mean, why not? Oh, nice, you're doing the round trip Barcelona-Stavanger. Enjoy your flight. Or tomorrow then, at least. Enjoy your flight tomorrow. Yeah, the hours are growing indeed, yeah they are. Especially now during the summer schedules, because most flights will go to Southern Europe, you will just earn hours when you are in the air, so longer flights, more flight time. So, yeah, it's going to be interesting to see where we're flying next. Look, so yeah, it's probably going to be all morning flights next week. Again, I haven't finalized the schedule yet. Probably going to be doing that. Yeah, I'll probably do that on the return flight to Oslo. Nice, yes, we're taxiing already, that's good. Benjamin, no. Totally in the simulator I have well over 6,500 hours. But that is inside the application itself and simulator, so that doesn't bring, that is like flight time hours. That is game hours. I have 1,000, about 1,050 flights soon, I think. I don't remember. Probably 1,020 flights soon on Volanta. I think that's going to be about 1,800 hours, perhaps. And I have a logbook as well that I've been using before I even started using Volanta, and I have there. I have probably around 2,100 hours in there. So my total experience is 2,100 hours flight time, both on the Airbus and the Boeing. don't think I've flown many other aircraft than those I looked at as flight time. Mainly with SAS and Norwegian. North Atlantic as well, probably some British Airways, KLM, other flights as well. So started on the A320, moved over to the 747, and then just still on the 747 for now at least. Probably going to be staying on the 747 for a few years. Always want to fly the 737, but it wasn't available for like 3 years after I started flight simming, so got some experience on the A320 Neo at least. Whoa! Almost 7,000 hours of virtual Norwegian, that's impressive, Skolvik. I remember when you reached 6,000. That isn't too long ago, is it? Half a year? Maybe not even that. That's impressive. That's a lot. That is a lot. Yeah, when we're landing in Manchester, we are currently landing in Manchester at 21:19 local time, or Norwegian time. It's going to be 20:19 Manchester time and 19:19 UTC time. So yes, a lot of different time zones to have in mind. Can be quite confusing sometimes. So yes, we are landing actually, I think we're landing 5 minutes behind schedule at the moment. Yeah, so we're quite lucky with the schedule today because we had a 50-minute turnaround time between Molde and Manchester, and since we were 30 minutes behind schedule, we managed actually to save up a little bit because the turnaround time was so long in Oslo. So we were quite lucky on that. So that isn't too bad. At least we may be landing a bit later as well because we have probably some traffic we need to take into account, and we are going to slow down the aircraft as well. So we probably expect to be landing about 20. If we get a direct, we'll probably be landing later, earlier. Wait and see on how the traffic looks. So yes. Yes, Golvik, it is summer and the heat as well, yeah, that can be challenging. So that is going to be very interesting when the temperature starts to rise quickly. It is actually quite, it's overcast now at the moment here where I live, so the temperature is not too bad. And I'm also so unlucky to have the window to the south. So basically the sun is shining through my window basically more than half of the day, so getting quite hot in here. Plus 2 computers running in the background as well doesn't help. But at least now temperature is quite good. It's almost starting to be a bit too cold here actually. Almost. Yeah, that is a challenge indeed. And it always will be, unfortunately. Unless you get a really good air conditioning system. So yeah. Yeah, Skydrift, there is all airspaces are or all countries have different sectors inside their controlled airspace. So there is a few different London controllers inside of over England. So yeah. And when it comes to the airspace there, for the United Kingdom, that's going to be Scottish for Scotland, London control for England, I'm not quite sure about Northern Ireland actually. Over the island itself, I don't know. I think that's called doubling control. Or Shannon perhaps. No, that's over the Atlantic. I'm not sure about the Wales either, because Wales is never online. Never flying over Wales either, so not we're quite sure about them. This is going to be London control of England and Scottish control of Scotland, so it is divided into the countries, so there is not a united airspace there over the United Kingdom. So yes, so currently when it comes to London control, it is just going to be north of London, over Manchester and Liverpool. No, maybe not even Liverpool actually. Oh, sorry, Liverpool is right there. Yeah. So there's nothing south of Manchester. Yes. Doubling control is online. Yeah, it is called Shannon. It is. Yeah, I thought it was just perhaps the sector of the North Atlantic, but no, it isn't. It is also over Dublin. Oh, sorry, not over Ireland. Yeah, exactly, Skolvik, yeah, exactly. That sounds quite reasonable. I need to think about upgrading my computer, but my CPU isn't good enough. I mean, it's running at 50%, but as you heard, if you were on, for those of you that were on the start of when we started today, on the departure out to Molde, there was so much traffic in Oslo that my CPU couldn't even render the sound. So we were basically sitting in a quiet aircraft. So like the switch sounds, though, to be exact, didn't work because the CPU load was too high. I think it was running at maybe just 70%. So I need a stronger CPU, but if I go to upgrade that, I need to upgrade my motherboard as well because of the socket. So yeah, and I don't really have the money to do it either. So, and I'm just waiting for 2024 or for PMDG to update the aircraft for 2024 so we can change simulator because the CPU utilization there is much better than in 2020. So yeah. Martin, if you referred to when I talked about Scottish control, yes, that's could be for Scotland. That's correct. Yeah, exactly, Benjamin, yeah. I flew a bit more widespread throughout the world when I started flight simming, but when the DC-747 was released, and especially the Dash 800, I just went all in for Norwegian. That's always what I wanted. We fly the 747 for Norwegian, so Norwegian doesn't fly anywhere else than in Europe, so, or they actually fly down to Africa as well, to Egypt and to Morocco. So they do fly there, and they did fly down to Dubai as well, but I think that was just a winter schedule, so that flight is not flying anymore. So yeah. That's actually a good question. I don't think we are, because we landed 20 minutes later than the real aircraft in Oslo from Molde. So I highly doubt we are ahead of them, but it is a possibility, so we can check. Oh yeah, we actually are. Whoa. They departed almost an hour behind schedule. I'm not quite sure. That's a bit interesting, because when I looked at the schedule that was a week prior to this one, that aircraft also delayed out of Oslo, so there's something, for some reason the Manchester flight out also is always delayed. I'm not quite sure why. Yeah, that's really strange. Yeah, we are not really synchronized with the real flight nevertheless, because if the real aircraft is delayed, I don't know why it is delayed. So then it is no point in just sitting there and waiting, but we don't even know what we're waiting for. And example on that also, we have our own factors like ATC congestion or traffic congestion in Oslo on the Molde flight. So then we were delayed with 30 minutes on top of the delay from the inbound aircraft as well, for the inbound flights for the crew change. So that was nice. Really happy with that. But let me know, Princess Juliana is in North America, or in Middle America, but yeah, North America then, if I'm correct. Yeah, Martin, so standard in Norwegian at least is 5 degrees. That's standard for basically all airlines, except you need for safety or operational reasons to change it. But you will all basically go with 5. It gives you good lift ratio compared to great tail clearance. If you go with flaps 1, I don't remember exactly the. I think with flaps 5 you will have 30 centimeters of tail clearance from the ground. With flaps 1, I think it goes down to 15. I don't really remember the exact numbers. So with flaps 1, at least you will have a less margin on the tail clearance on the takeoff roll or on the rotation. So flaps 5 is normally used, so you will then ensure you're not actually scraping the tail on the ground. So you're always using flaps 5. I can't really. I think I used flaps 15 once, and that was because of some. We were quite heavy. I think that was actually out of Molde as well. I don't remember. But we're always using flaps 5. Never really deviating from that one. Oh yes. Oh, nice. 7879 from Frankfurt to Miami, North Atlantic as well. I don't know. I don't see that we need to contact Shanvik. Shanvik, where is that again? Is that over Shanvik? Where are you? You are. Is that Northern Ireland? I don't remember where Shanvik control is. I don't remember. Yeah, but I mean, would be cool if it actually could have done it, but that schedule is unfortunately not in service anymore. Yeah, Skolvik, I'll take a look after landing if I remember. So you probably need to remind me. Yes, we are currently above the North Sea indeed. We have left the mainland of Norway. As you may see, it is just water below. So yes, so I'm going to do the fuel check as well. Actually, I have flown to South America. I've flown, I think I flew with the British Airways on the 747 once, 3 or 4 years ago. From Heathrow to Rio de Janeiro. So I've flown to South America before. Yeah, okay, I'm mostly flying with Airbus, so that's understandable though. So yeah, that's understandable. Again, just remember, flaps 5 standard, better tail clearance. But if you need to use something else for performance reasons, that's also acceptable. I think if you're using flaps 15 as well, you have even greater tail margin on the runway, but you will also have more drag. So yeah. But I mean, yeah, it will take some time to download or to prepare. It took me. I got an email the day after that it was ready for to be downloaded from the app. So we get an email notification when it is downloaded. So you don't need to have the app running either. You will then just process everything and then you can download and export into. Or import into Elevatex once that is finished. Oh, nice, of Jæren. So you're aiming over there, that's cool. Okay, we will just quickly do the fuel check at Aloti. Aloti. So, 4.9 tons. We currently have 5.2 on board. 5.2. 2.9 burn. We currently have burn through 2.6. 2.64 to be exact. 2.6. Flight time 47. We'll be flying for 42. So flight time wise we're 5 minutes ahead. We are running cost X40 instead of 9 that is in the flight plan, so makes sense. Hello.
Hi, Captain. How are things? All good?
Yes, everything is fine here, thank you.
Great. Call me if you need anything.
Of course. But yeah, so in Shanvik, I think it's going to be over Ireland somewhere. I'll check if I can find out where that is located. Shanvik, yeah, it's oceanic control. I thought it was called Shannon, but yeah, it's actually, when I think about it now, it's actually called Shanvik. It is Gander and Shanvik. I thought it was Shannon, but it isn't. Never flying transatlantic, so it makes sense that I don't really remember that. I can't remember last time I flew transatlantic. I think that was probably on when we flew with North Atlantic Airways home from... was that perhaps New York then? Summer last year. It was almost a year ago since I flew over the Atlantic. So it's gonna be it's controlled by Ireland, I think, from Shannon. So yeah. Oh, 2 A380s flew over here on Friday and Saturday. That's cool though. And a Lufthansa 74. That's really cool. Not bad. Okay, I just need to go for a few moments, so I will be back shortly. Okay, there we go. I'm back again. Not really anything changing regarding ATC. I mean, that's fine. Not really. Or there is changes. London control is offline. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah. Oh, it's just clouds. Yeah, that's unfortunate. United 777 that just flew 30-40 minutes ago. That's nice though, nevertheless. Yeah, when I think about it, I haven't. I do really like flying the 777, but I'm never flying with it. I have a day off tomorrow. I can't stream or fly in general because I have corps during the afternoon. So that is a bit unfortunate. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be flying a long haul either. It just doesn't feel the same if I'm doing a flight that is not on the 737 with Norwegian. It just doesn't work for me. Doesn't work at all. So I highly doubt I'm going to be flying anything else. I'll probably do a tutorial video on something instead, with a version that you guys have requested for a long time. So I'm sorry that I haven't made it yet. Probably do that tomorrow. Skydrift, yes, but the thing is that it isn't a controller, it is an AFIS control, so it is not ATC. It can just give you information, it can't clear if anything, so basically there is no ATC up there. It is just traffic information. So yeah, there's basically no ATC at all. So it is how you fly on advisory. You will just advise that what you're doing and what your intentions are. But above, when you're climbing a bit higher, then you'll be flying into Polaris control. So then you will have ATC, but at the airport itself you don't have ATC actually. Really interesting. Robin, welcome back. Okay, see you soon, and Rudla, see you soon. I don't really see that we saved very much by climbing those 2,000 feet, but yeah, at least we have done it. Yeah, exactly, Skydrift. So it's like the traffic information, weather information, general airport information. The thing is that it just can't give you clearances. If you can't clear it to land, for example. So yeah, it's just that it just doesn't have authority to give you clearances. So normally an AFIS controller will, for example, then be a ground worker at the airport. So he will probably then educate himself to be an AFIS controller, and then he will also work as a ground handler or something at the airport. Or them at least. Like for example, Svalbard, there is limited amount of flights. It is maybe not on Saturdays, but for the rest of the week approximately there is going to be 2 flights a day, and that's SAS and Norwegian, I imagine. So there is not very much traffic up there, so it makes sense. Hello.
Hi, Captain. I was wondering if you'd like anything to eat, anything from the menu, or maybe a snack.
Yeah, do you guys have, or do you guys want anything or any snacks? We don't really have any meals, because of the duration of the flight, but we have some snacks at least. So do you guys want anything? If you want to know what's on the menu, I can find that. That's the only requirement, it needs to be something on the menu. Yeah, unfortunately it's just currently snacks, but if you guys want anything to drink, then I can request after the snacks here. But at the moment it's just snacks they are offering here, unfortunately. So I can I can call that if you guys want cola and tea. I can call that. Christopher, hello, welcome and bring well. So at least 1 chips, anything else? Fish and chips. Unfortunately, though, Martin, we don't have that on board, sadly. But at least it will be. I will give you that tea, or the cabin crew, hopefully. So at least 1 chips and 1 quick lunch. Are there any other snacks you want? When it comes to the chips, what type of chips do you want? Sea salt or dill pickle? Haha. Dill pickle? That's the 2 options we have on chips at least. Quick lunch, 2 quick lunch, and we have a muffin, and we have a cake, we have a brownie, and we have a caramel muffin. So we have that as well. Sea salt. Var det så var det. Akkurat, Kristoffer. Perfect. Unfortunately, though, Norwegian doesn't have Mårud. Not even Sørland chips. They have, I'm not quite even sure what it is. Fjord chips. Fjord chips, something, yeah. Okay, so then, if I'm correct, one quick lunch. Okay, let me just take a recap. 1 sea salt chips, 1 quick lunch, 1 muffin. Yes. Okay, can we get 1 chips, 1 quick lunch, and 1 muffin, please?
Of course. Just give me a couple of minutes and I'll bring it for you.
Okay, thank you. That's probably the drinks coming now. Hello. Hello.
Sorry for the intrusion. I was just wondering if you'd like a drink.
There you go. So at least 1 cola and a cup of tea. Oh, you're full. That's nice, Gulrik. Hey, tacos. Nice. Sounds good. I'm actually not sure what I'm going to be eating today. So yeah. Oh yeah, I think it's some sort of burger and some fries. I didn't really... I catched the fries at least, but I didn't know what the last part was. Or is. So yeah. So, 1 water, 1 cola and 1 tea. Anything more regarding drinks? 1 cola, 1 water, 1 tea. I don't think there was anything else up here. No. Okay, can we please get 1 cola, 1 water and 1 tea then?
Of course. I'll go and get it for you now. Just give me a few minutes.
Thank you. Skydrift, yes, I have flown the 787, so basically we're flying the 787 or 777 on the special flights, and those 2 share the same type rating, so I will basically say I'm type rated on the 747 primarily, but we'll also say that we are on the 787 as well. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Your food is ready for you. I put it in the galley so you can grab it whenever you're available.
Thank you.
No problem.
Lars, hello, welcome. Opening well from Germany as well. Welcome. Where I'm from? Yeah, I'm from Norway. So I'm from the home country of Norwegian. Based in Oslo. So yes. Nice, Martin, nice. Yeah, I think there's a lot of people actually from Norway. It is, I think the majority of people watching are from Norway, and that's quite fun. Quite a bit, quite funny as well. I mean, it makes sense. It's quite nice as well. Hello. 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 Hello.
Hi,
Yeah.
Captain. I've made your drink. They're waiting for you in the galley area.
Thank you.
No problem.
You can check how many percent that is actually from Norway. It's quite a lot actually. Yeah, about 21% are from Norway. So Norwegian is dominant. I mean, it makes sense. So yeah. Yeah, Kristoffer, Fisk can give it away, but if you're not really from Norway or from Scandinavia, don't probably not really know what Fisk stands for, so yes. Yeah, it will give it away a little bit indeed. Okay, so we should start preparing for our approach. It is no ATC online at the moment. Nice, thank you for that, Atim. I mean, fair enough. Still expecting runway 23 right, I imagine. Let me check. There are some specific configurations that Manchester are using. So let me just double check what it is. It is left for departures and right for landing. So 23 right for landing first then. Yeah, 23 right for landing. Just need to double check what it said on the airport briefing material. So flights, it's gonna be the approach, the ILS approach 23 right, no transition. It is going to be runway heading 232 degrees. 232 232. We're already almost flying that heading actually. 1 degree off. 1095. 1095. 1095. 1095. 1095. Do we need any VRs, anything for the mist? India, November, unless we don't need them. No, but we can set Manchester VR 11355 on standby. In case that will be needed. It's gonna be 449. $449 500 no, 449. That's 900 kilograms. So that is yeah, 900, yes. That's going to be 61.5 tons. There's the performance tool. Landing 61.5, 61.5. In correction 5 knots. Winds currently are 310 at 9. 310 9 16 1024. Flaps 30, auto off, all non-auto idle, calculate. So this took a little while. Yeah, so that's going to be VRF 30 plus 5, 147, so it will be 142. So flaps 30, 142. And wind correction 5 knots, that's good. We will go with idle reverse thrust and manual braking. The runway is not contaminated from what I know. It is not raining? No, it isn't. That is good. Do we have an estimated parking stand? Just as Terminal 2. In lounge. Yeah, okay, then we don't really know our stand, at least Terminal 2. That's a good start. Charge, taxi, to parking stands. Terminal 1, Terminal 2, yeah. We did have some speed restrictions. Yes, we'll just pin you as well so we can easily access that. Yes, then we are pretty much ready for the approach briefing. I think. Yes, approach briefing. So, we started with the stars. We're expecting the Tilney 1 mic arrival. This is on chart 10-2 Alpha, effective 19th of May 22. So we are coming in via Tilney at flight level 250. Then we're going to continue down to Gasco, Vega, Setel, maximum 250, and then to Rosun, maximum 230 at flight level 70. MSA in Manchester is based out of Manchester via Arden. Yeah, it's going to be 3,010 feet in the north, 3,100 feet in the south east, and 2,004 in the southwest. We've got a big flag at maximum 250 knots below flight level 100 unless otherwise instructed. We also have a warning here. Do not proceed beyond Rosun without ATC clearance. So in this case we don't have ATC online, but if it comes online we need to then pre-select the holding at the Rosun. So that means we need to hold at Rosun in case unless we have gotten clearance to proceed beyond Rosun. So we could in general also expect the radar vectors in for the approach. When it comes to frets, we do have a few NOTAMs that I have forgot to look at before we did the briefing. So we have the taxiway closure. Yeah, that was actually too special then. That's also not going to be closing when we are landing, nevertheless. So we can just disregard that then. When it comes to threats then, we don't really have anything. For the approach itself, we're expecting the ILS for the 23 right. This is on chart 11-3, effective 20th of February 25. So again, we expect to be vectored in for about 10 mile to about 12 miles out. We could also perhaps expect a direct, not really sure, but most likely expecting vectoring. Revetting is 232 degrees, ILS is 109015, India, November. So 232 is set triple and 1095 is also set triple with Manchester VOR on standby on number 1. It is going to be a standard 3-degree glide, minimums at 449 feet. Transition level, flight level 60. For the missed approach, if we need to go around, we're going to be climbing to 3,500 feet straight ahead until passing 750 feet or DME 0 India November inbound, which areas later. Then we're going to take a right turn onto track 356 degrees, then as directed. For separation from departing traffic, expedite climb through 750 feet before commencing right turn onto 356 degrees in case of complete radio failure. See 10-1, correction 11-1, yeah. So, once we passed the 0 DME in the November of 756, whichever is, was it later? Yeah, later then we'll take a right turn onto a track of 356 degrees, climb up to 3,500 feet. We also do have speed restrictions along this approach, so it says here 220 knots from holding facility during intermediate approach phase. So when we're passing Rosun or Rusnu, don't remember exactly the name, until we are then established, it's going to be maximum 220 knots. The highest possible speed between 180 and 160 knots until established on final approach. So when we're turning final, we're going to be down at between 180 and 160 knots. And then 165 plus 5 when established on ILS, and thereafter until 4 DME. And these speeds are mandatory to follow. When it goes to the landing itself, a landing with flaps 30, 142 on the VRF in correction 5, so far it's going to be 147 with manual braking and idle reverse thrust. For the airport charts 10-9 effective 20th of March 25, we're landing 2 free right. We want to vacate, we're going to be vacating either Bravo Delta or Bravo correction Alpha Echo. And then we expect to taxi my Alpha and then Bravo Delta and then Echo into one of the stands here at Terminal 2. Not very sure where we're parking yet. We will find out a little bit later on. We do not have any hot spots. There is not really any taxi restrictions, at least on this chart at the moment, or anything else significant regarding Manchester. Yes, you can go to the parking stand charts 10-9 Alpha, effective 20th of March 25. So again, it's going to be Echo. I imagine. Not very sure where Norwegian normally actually parks. We can check on the where this flight parked last time it was flown, and we can just use that since the real aircraft is behind us. When it comes to the runway itself, one thing to note is that the runway is going to be upsloped, so it means that we may need to flare a little bit more aggressively than usual, because again the runway is upsloped, so that means we're going to be landing uphill. Other than that, runway condition is good, 666 dry, and the weather condition is quite good in Manchester as well. Not really sure about traffic, but we will eventually find out. I don't really think there's anything else to say, so then are there any questions? Probably not. The number approach briefing is complete. Descent checklist. Pressurization, landing altitude set to 250 feet. Terrain hold check, dot break off. Flying data VRF 142, minimum 449 feet. Approach briefing is completed. Descent checklist complete. Yes. Probably missed a lot there, so again, if I have them, please let me know. So yeah. Oh Lars, oi! You're a truck driver in Norway 106 times the last 6 years. Minnesund as well? Ah, nice, I understand. That's really cool though, that's really cool. Thank you, Skydrift. See you later then. Have a good evening. Bye bye. Ok, bye bye Martin. God kveld til deg også. Good departing in 53 minutes, says Jesper, that's nice. Robin, welcome back, welcome back. Okay, when we're ready, we can descend down to flight level 250 initially. 250 set. Last leg of the day, that's even better. There you go, and we are starting our descent. Good. I expect to be landing in about 25 minutes. Just let me fix the GSX profile here. Okay, and the weather is looking quite alright, I hope. Yeah, it is. Some overcast clouds, but other than that, it's looking quite good. Mine damer og herrer, dette er kaptein som snakker. Som dere kanskje lagt merke til, så nå begynner vi ned mot Manchester, og vi er forventet å lande om rundt ca. 25 minutter. Vi er i Manchester for øyeblikket, det ser ganske så greit ut, med litt grann vind fra nordvest, 16 grader, og så litt overskyet. Ellers vil vi håpe at det blir flytur med Norwegian i dag. Vi tar godt å fly med oss, vi beklager for de forsinkelsene som har vært gjennom dagen, og håper ikke at dette påvirker dere så alt for mye. Og så håper vi dere har litt flytur, og så ønsker vi dere selvfølgelig en fin kveld videre. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Captain speaking. As you may notice, we've now gone our descent down towards Manchester, and we're expected to land in approximately 25 minutes. The weather in Manchester at the moment is looking quite good, with just some slight winds from the north west, about 16 degrees centigrade, and a bit of clouds. Otherwise, hope that you enjoyed this flight with Norwegian. We thank you for choosing us. We do apologize for the delay today, and we hope that it haven't impacted you too badly today. And we also thank you for we hope to see you again on the next flight, and we of course wish a pleasant evening. Thank you. Skydrift, I understand, yeah. Yeah, soon then. Passing flight level 300. Yeah, that's all looking good. The 920, 15 minutes is going to be at 05. We actually have ATC at Manchester now, so we have also 8 this. We can see if we can listen to that. Arrival 8 this is 128.18. 12818. There might just be 180s available then, and that's probably the departure rate is then. That is 12198. Actually, make this one 12198.
Meters or more. Ceiling 4,800 overcast.
London control is online.
Temperature
Yes.
2.9. QNH1024. Advise on initial contact. You have information. Tango. Manchester information Tango. Time 1820 Zulu. Automatic. Arrival runway 23 right. Departure runway 23 left. Transition level 60. Wind 310 at 9. Visibility 10 kilometers or more. Ceiling 4,800 overcast. Temperature 2.9. QNH1024. Advise on initial contact. You have information. Tango.
London control is on 1332. 1332 for Manchester control. Yeah, Manchester control. 1332. There you go. 1332. 1332.
Bird 4 flight Gary, seems to be flying slightly the wrong way. Turn right heading 10 degrees now, please.
Turn right heading 110.
You're now to flight level 200 for now. 200 set. Manchester radar, good evening, Nordic 1346, passing flight level 245.
Nordic 1346, Scottish control book 216.
2164, Nordic 1346.
Ryanair 48 Papa Golf, descend flight level 120.
What's 2164? Always forget to score. 2164 or 2464. 2164. Maybe it wasn't 2164, maybe it's 2464.
ED2 for Tango, descend flight level 90.
Descend flight level 90,
ED69 Victor Golf, contact tower 118.630, Bill.
18600.
ED21 Golf Echo, turn right heading 010 degrees, descend flight level 60.
Turn right heading 310 degrees.
I don't think it's 2164.
Descend flight level 60,
How can I forget it so quickly?
ED21 Golf Echo, heading 010 degrees.
Apologies, heading 010 degrees, ED21 Golf Echo.
And F48 Papa Golf, speed 250 knots.
Speed 250 knots for Ryanair 48 Papa Golf.
Okay, but 41 Mike Sierra, resume own navigation direct to Lidso. That's Lima India Bravo, Shadow Oscar.
Direct. And yeah, I believe I had the wrong point.
Not a problem at all.
Well, nice.
Easy 21 Golf Echo, you have about 29 miles to the ILS runway 27, descend to altitude 4,000 feet.
I think we'll just confirm this one.
And altitude 4,000 feet to an H134, ED21 Golf Echo.
EC24 Tango, descend flight level 80.
flight level 80, Runway 48 Papa Golf, fly heading 095, descend flight level 80.
10 flight level 80, we'll repeat ahead to you to say correctly, right, Papa Golf.
Runway 48 Papa Golf, heading 095, that's 95 degrees.
Passing 200.
095 degrees, right, Papa Golf.
There we go. Nordic 1346, just to confirm, squawk 2164.
Nordic 1346, yes, that's all correct, descend flight level 150.
Descend 150, Nordic 1346.
Scottish Control, hello, good evening, Shannon Craig 1 Hotel, flight level 4000 on the December 1 Yankee departure.
We should be landing in about 15 minutes.
Control, hello, climb now, flight level 190.
Climb now, 190, right, 1 Hotel.
Easy 21 Golf Echo, descend to altitude 2,000 feet.
Still altitude 2,000 feet, 21 Golf Echo.
Easy 24 Tango, lead Keegan, heading 010 degrees, descend flight level 60.
East Keegan heading 010 degrees, descend flight level 60.
Easy 2 Tango, stop, descend flight level 70.
Okay, thank you, Robin. See you later then. Have a good evening. Bye bye. And thank you for the insight. I don't remember.
560, right, Papa Golf.
Shamrock 2 Echo Mike, lead Mersey heading 085.
Yeah, so it's very to see on the now. We can just take the stand from what the controller will give us.
Pivot 5 Papa, climb flight level 280, resume and navigation.
Yeah, the 15-minute goal.
Go.
Is this Scottish control?
Connect 98 Uniform Tango, Scottish Control, hello, climb now flight level 190.
Back to flight level 190, Shannon 98 Tango.
Speedbird 5 Papa, swiftly climb for now, flight level 200. Speedbird 5 Papa, stop climb, flight level 200.
Stop climb.
Connect 81 Hotel, contact London Control 127.105, bye-bye.
127105, 81 Hotel, have a good evening.
Easy 21 Golf Echo, turn right, heading 090 degrees.
Turn right, heading 090 degrees, easy 21 Golf Echo. Manchester Radio, very good evening, Easy 97 Romeo, pop-out, flight level 320.
Easy 97 Romeo Papa, Scottish Control, hello, turn left, heading 280 degrees, descend flight level 260.
Left heading 260, repeat altitude, please.
Yeah, because we're currently inbound till...
heading 280, 280 degrees.
Maximum 250.
260.
280
Easy,
degrees.
we have to disregard. We haven't deepest enough to set the disregard.
270, Easy 97 Romeo, pop-out.
Easy 97 Romeo Papa, that's neither of them. The heading is 280 degrees, the level 260, 260.
It's going to be...
Heading 280.
Right
level
turns.
260, Easy 97
We are inbound then at 172.
Great, Ryanair 48 cut off, you're about 35 miles runway 270, descend to altitude 4,000 feet, Canadian Liverpool 1024.
Descend 4,000, Canadian 1024, right, for Papa Golf.
Easy 21 Golf Echo, speed 180 knots or greater.
180 knots or greater, please, 2 Golf Echo.
Ryanair 48 Papa Golf, speed 220 knots.
220 knots, Ryanair 48 Papa Golf.
Nordic 1346, descend flight level 80.
Send 80, Nordic 1346.
Easy 97, Scottish Control, hello, climb now, flight level 190.
Flight level 80, set altitude event.
Shamrock 2 Echo Mike, descend flight level 60.
5063, Shamrock 2 Echo Mike.
Easy 24 Tango, descend flight level 60.
Flight level 60,
Easy 21 Golf Echo, turn right, heading 180 degrees.
Turn right, heading 180 degrees, Easy 21 Golf Echo.
Pivot 5 Papa, climb level 250.
250.
River 5 Papa, fly heading 070 degrees. Easy 97 Romeo Papa, turn left heading 270 degrees.
Left heading 270, easy 97 Romeo Papa.
Gen X 98 Uniform Tango Modest Unicom 122.8, bye bye.
Unicom 152.8, bye bye, thank you.
Easy 24 Tango, about 38 miles, runway 27, descend to altitude 4,000 feet, Gen 1024.
Okay, so it's maximum 230 knots in the hold. Minimum altitude flight was 0, maximum 14.
Zero 70 degrees, head at 70 degrees. Easy 2-1 Golf Echo, turn right heading 240 degrees, cleared out approach runway 27.
Turn right heading 240 degrees, cleared out approach runway 27, easy 2-1 Golf Echo.
Ryan, and I'm 904 X-ray,
hello.
Traffic, pardon the to the left, wait for
Thank you.
Requesting the FMP, light level 2,
That's some drag here, a bit high.
Runner 94 X-ray, Scottish Control, hello, turn right heading 095, climb now flight level 190.
Roger, send to flight level 190, turn right heading 090, 095, right at 95.
Easy 97 Romeo Papa, descend flight level 130.
Descend flight level 130, easy 97 Romeo Papa.
General 2 Echo Mike, that's 50 miles, 23 right, turn right, descend to altitude 4,000 feet, NH1025, turn right heading 140 degrees.
4,000 feet, NH1025, right heading 140 degrees.
Also left over 100.
Easy 21 Golf Echo, call tower 126.355, bye bye.
126.355, easy 21 Golf Echo, bye bye.
Good.
Easy 2, correction, easy 24 Tango, turn right heading 090 degrees.
This is alive in November 22 miles out.
Nordic 1346, leave Rosen heading 115.
Leave Rosen at 115, Nordic 1346.
River 5 Papa, climb level 280, resume navigation, direct Rodney.
Direct Rodney and...
Seabird 5 Papa, that's level 280.
115, yeah.
Runner 48 Papa Golf, descend to altitude 2,000 feet, speed 180 knots.
2,000 feet, speed 180 knots, running to Christian Running.
Heading select.
Scottish, good evening, shuttle 34.
115 degrees.
2,900 to 5,000, December 1 inch.
Call 3 Foxtrot Control, hello, climb now, flight level 190.
Being vectored in.
Contact level 190, shuttle clear.
Sherman 2 Echo Mike, turn right heading 200 degrees, cleared out approach 23 right.
Right heading 200, fly left straight shift right, from right to Mike.
And a 7 London 127.105.
Executes. There we go, now we have the remission line at least.
EG97, contact London 127.105, bye bye.
After London 127.105, apologies, 97.
Runner 48 Papa Golf, turn right in 180 degrees.
Right 180, right for
Speed 220.
Easy 79 Romeo Papa, turn right heading 310 degrees.
220.
Right heading 310 degrees. Right, easy 97 Romeo Papa.
Nordic 1346, descend flight level 60.
Descend flight to 60, Nordic 1346.
Runner 94 X-ray, resume navigation, direct Mammal, climb flight level 240.
Resume all navigation, direct to Mammal, descend flight level 240, Ryan and I'm
Runner 48 Papa Golf, turn right heading 240 degrees, clear levels approach runway 27.
Right 240, cleared ILS 27, right airport Golf.
Runner 2, correction, easy 2 for Tango, speed 200 knots or less.
200 knots or less, easy 2 for Tango.
Smoke check, Mike, solid slash 2 for right.
Smoke Mike, thank you, call Tower 18630, bye-bye.
Tower 18630, bye, smoke check, Mike.
Nordic 1346, 30 miles, runway 23 right, descend to altitude 4000 feet, QNH is 1025.
3000, QNH 1025, Nordic 1346. 3000, set QNH 1025.
Triple Max, 4 Max, open, Unicom 1 CS, Mike, my apologies, good evening.
Approach checklist, QNH, correction altimeters, QNH 1025, set cross check to passing flight level 72.
And 686
plus
X-ray,
minus
college
0.
control, hello, plan now, for level
Approach checklist,
19.
please.
Scottish, good evening, Easy 64 Papa Charlie, inbound Trent, level 200.
There's first one. Mercy, go. Unicom 1 to mate, sorry for the right hand.
Scottish Control, your readability 3, you were very broken there.
Go flaps 1, speed checked. Based on the 200 knots.
And 48 Papa Golf, Scottish Control.
Right, for Papa Golf,
Ah, there we go, that works now. Thank you. Contact Tower 126.4355, bye-bye.
Tower 126.355, right, for Papa Golf, KC up.
Nordic 1346, turn right 200 degree for a static localizer 23 right, descend with the glide.
Could you please repeat the heading again for 1346?
Like 200.
Right to 200 and descend by the glide path on the established on localizer Nordic 1346.
6 foot Charlie Scottish.
Easy 64 Papa Charlie, hello, level 200.
Speed 200, correction heading 200, set.
645 Charlie, thank you. Roger, breaking easy, turn right, heading 18.
Localizer captured.
2000.
Speed 180 degrees, descend altitude 2000 feet. For your information, you still readability 3, somewhat broken.
Scottish Control, speed 15.
I don't mind sides.
2500.
Right 180, descending 2000, easy 100.
Thousand go. Does it ball 1963?
Easy 2 for Tango, Scottish Control.
Easy 2 for Tango.
Easy 2 for Tango, turn right heading 240 degrees, could all approach
190, flaps 5, speed checked.
Heading 240 and clear ILS, runway 27.
3 Foxtrot, call London 127.105, bye-bye.
London 127.105, shuttle 3 Fox. Have a great day.
Should we just switch over?
39 the wind 310 degrees, 8 knots, 23 left, good takeoff.
23 left, clear for takeoff, 621.
Big Mike, 205 KT.
Oh.
Sure, 2 Echo Mike, thank you, welcome to Manchester. We are right onto Bravo, hold Bravo 2, contact the ground 121.855,
Apologies.
Right, Bravo, hold Bravo 2 and contact the ground on the 121.855, so make 2 Echo Mike, bye.
Manchester, good evening. Nordic 1346, established 23 right.
Nordic 1346, Manchester Tower, hello, the wind 310 degrees, 8 knots, 23 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 23 right, Nordic 1346.
Virgin 127 by Tango 1, you can line up on weight 23 left.
Close capture, miss approach 3500 set.
Virgin 127 by Tango 1, you can line up on weight 23 left.
Line up on weight 23 left, Virgin 127, heavy, thank you. And by any chance, could we get the center frequency now so we can just pre-put it in so when we get handed off we can just hit the transfer button?
Speed 160.
AFM, once I send you off, it'll be 133.2.
Gear down, flaps 15, speed checked.
Thank you so much.
American 2139.
Now cruise is flank, please. Landing flaps, chemical given, and the start switches continue. Speed brakes armed, down flaps holding 15.
2139, yep.
And flaps 30, speed checked. Complete land checklist, flaps 30 plan, 30 green light, landing checklist complete. We are approaching on fast, we are stabilized, clear to land.
Readability fine.
Disconnecting.
Approaching minimums.
Contact.
200. Minimums. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Virgin 127, wind 310 degrees, 8 knots, 23 left, clear to take.
23 left, start safe, Virgin 127, heavy, thank you.
Knots, 80 knots, 60 knots. Here you go, welcome to Manchester on hour 43. turn off that Takeoff straight away.
Nordic 1346, welcome to Manchester. You can taxi right onto Alpha, hold Alpha 3, contact the ground 121.855.
Right to Alpha, hold Alpha 3, contact ground 121.855, Nordic 1346, bye bye.
Virgin 127 Heavy, are we just climbing to 5,000 or should we climb the other SID?
Virgin 127, you can climb via the SID, then you can contact Scottish Control 133.2. Have a good flight, bye.
Bye bye, thank you so much. Have a good rest of your day. And 153,002. Virgin 127 Heavy.
Manchester Ground, good evening, easy 818, we've got Storm 7 aircraft status A320 Neo, pushing IFR current low temperatures filed. 2NH on board is 1025, uniform is informed board as well. Thank you very much.
EV818 Manchester Ground, hello, clear to Alicante, by the number 1 Yankee departure.
Runway 23
left, support 1175.
Squawk 1175, Zambia, 1 Yankee departure, clear to Alicante, thank you.
EV818, brief back correct. Understood, support 1175.
Understood, Squawk 1175, easy 818.
Manchester Ground, good evening, Nordic 1346, holding Alpha 3.
Right, 1346, Manchester Ground, hello. Taxi stand 307 via Alpha Delta Echo and, correction, spelling, Alpha Delta Echo and November Charlie.
Stand 307 by Alpha, Delta, Echo and November Charlie, Nordic 1346. Alpha, Delta, Echo, November Charlie. So at least we should be taxiing up here, that's Alpha at least. We're not taxiing onto Bravo, so... Terminal 3 then. Right 307, no, remote stance then. (307). What? Gonna taxi light again, yeah. Yeah, 307. Oi! Sorry. It is a terminal 2. Why can't I find 307? Let's clear.
Controlling readability 0, you're completely static.
Left clear, that's gonna be onto Delta here, it's gonna be left turn.
Manchester, hello again, EZ49, November, Zulu, I-Part to Bilbao.
249 November Zulu, Manchester ground. Can I report aircraft has stand number?
Yeah, we're at stand 2.
And aircraft stand?
831.
Roger, stand by.
What? Where is the stand?
Actually, Brahma, this is easy 46 Papa Alpha with you, number 11 information uniform.
Right, clear. That's clear.
Request now for clearance to Amsterdam and south.
Easy 46 Papa Alpha, Manchester ground hello, cleared to Amsterdam by the Stone X1 Yankee departure, Scoop 4431.
Roger, select 1 Yankee departure with 23 left, squawking 4631 for easy 46 Papa Alpha.
Easy 46 Papa Alpha negative, that's Scoop 4431.
Right is clear, left is clear.
Easy 46 Papa Alpha, read back correct information uniform current in H1025.
Sky Coog, TF gain, Summer 2 Charlie 2 date information uniform 49 Airbus A320, request start data plane please.
Shamrock 2 Charlie Juliet to Manchester ground hello, cleared to Dublin by the Echo 1 Yankee departure, Scoop 1076.
Flight to Villain, airspace Echo 1 Yankee departure is clocking 1076, Summer 3 Charlie Juliet.
I don't find stand 207.
Yeah, confirm. 1076.
So probably it is stand 207 then. You can try. Terminal 2. 207.
American 8932 heavy.
Left is clear.
JFK with information.
And this.
American 8932, Manchester ground hello, stand by sir.
Ground easy 49 November Zulu. Was that an amendment to our route?
A firm.
And is everything else, like the departure and the arrival, okay? Just change the middle part.
The 49 November Zulu, A firm, it's just the middle part of it.
Roger. We'll update that.
Right, clear.
Shamrock 2 Charlie Juliet to 90, request position stop please.
Shamrock 2 Charlie Juliet, sorry, second.
Yeah, request position stop please, Shamrock 2 Charlie Juliet.
Shamrock 2 Charlie Juliet, stand 9 positions out the Peru facing south.
Celebrate face stop, so Shamrock 2 Charlie Juliet, thank you.
Yeah, it was stand 207. It looks like the charts have been updated and not the airport. That would make sense for the confusion then.
Easy 49 November Zulu, we made those updates.
Easy 49 November Zulu, roger. Your flight was also invalid for 3. Is that flight 350 or flight 370?
3703.
Roger.
Park brake set.
370, that's mentioned.
Shutdown number 2
Bilbao,
may be available.
271 Yankee departure, Scoop 7536.
Shutdown number 1.
Easy 49 November Zulu, cleared to Bilbao, Cux 1 Yankee departure, 7536, squawk for.
Ground to cockpit.
Go ahead.
Hi, Captain. Microphone check, please.
Readability loud and clear.
Roger. Okay, Captain. Ground power is available. Stand by. We'll start getting you offloaded in a couple of minutes.
Roger.
There we go. Jump available. Cut off the APU here. Wonderful. Got the checklist to the line. Fuel pubs off, except one for APU, probe it off, hydro pump is set, flaps up, no light, parking brake set, engine stylers cut off with radar.
Passengers deboarding starting.
Off, shuttle checklist to the line is complete. One hour, 43 minutes. What did I say? 43? Yeah, that's the thing. We need to change the alternate airport back to Gardermoen. That's right, because Torp is going to be closed when we are landing. Manchester Gardermoen. Alternate, we will take Flesland then. Yeah, that's also probably why we didn't decide on the final fuel, of course, because we will have another fuel figure because of a different alternate airport. PDF. And we will replace the old one with you. If that won't work. OFP, and it's OFP4 to replace. Good. So then we can request data here. We 47. No approach to Isoland as well. We are departing in 55, so actually departing in 20 minutes. And they do this. Yeah. Shutdown checklist below the line. Technical law completed. FB completed. Shutdown checklist is complete. Good. Okay, Benjamin. See you later then. God kväll. Yeah, the real plane is even further behind. Yeah. Yeah. Why not? Skolvik, yes. Thank you for reminding me. I would otherwise have forgot. Ooh. I mean, it looks really cool though. That's a nice setup, Skolvik. Looks really cool. ILS approach costs 50 Norwegian kroner and what was it again? Visual approach is free. Nice. What is Maverick, hello, welcome. Hope you are doing well. Yes, we are doing the return flight now from Manchester. So we have still one more flight to go. We are currently at stand 207 or 307. The charts and the ground charts says something else. No, you can just see me on Elvetax. I have Volanta as well, but I'm using Elvetax instead. I'm going to be updating Volanta, but with the importing the slides, but I'm not going to be using it live. 1347 party. 2, 3 left. Yes. Ska vi vara det Poly Yvonne Yankee. Then there's to uniform Papa 17 to Ipta uniform Mike 82. Ipta and then to Rubem. Rubem direct to Aluti. Direct to Adopi and then the Adopi 3 marking for Gardermoen. Arrival. Expecting ILS-1 on the right, Adopi Mike Baba. Fund reserves is 2.7, and yeah, we need to decide on the fuel, of course. I think I'm quite happy with flight plan fuel. It is 6.8 tons. So if you guys don't have anything to add on that, we'll go with 6.8 tons. It should be fine. That should be exactly what we need. Flight level 390. We're going to be quite light back. That is not too bad. 27840.
Ground to cockpit.
-3, -59. It's still 20, okay. To the left for departure. Standard engine out. Okay. Nice. Deboarding is complete. We could request refueling.
Refueling truck is on its way.
Hello.
Hi, Captain. We're all done back here. Everyone's offloaded.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel
Fantastic
truck
landing,
arrives
by the
and
way.
asked to
Much
do it.
appreciated.
Thank you.
Give me a call if you need anything else.
Of course. Skydrift, I don't really know. I actually don't know. Yes, that's me indeed. That is me. Yes, flight level 390, that's gonna be 700.
Fuel truck is in position.
ground to cockpit.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Go ahead.
Hi, Captain. Microphone check, please.
Ready to loud and clear?
Okay, Captain. Radio check complete. We'll contact you once the ground vehicles arrive and we're ready to start loading.
Roger. Hello.
Hi. Okay, I've spoken to security, and I'm told they'll be ready to send the passengers down to us in a few minutes.
Okay, thank you.
No problem. All stations prepare to start boarding.
Boarding requested.
There you go, the fuel truck is here. Uh, 11 and 20. There you go, load.
Passengers boarding starting.
Yes, that's good there. And the initial climb is, I think, 6,000 feet here in Manchester. Let me check. No, it looks like it is 5,000 feet. Yeah, we'll get 80s and then we will request our clearance though.
NH1025. Advise on initial contact. You have information. Victor.
Yeah, information Victor, okay.
Manchester information Victor. Time 1920 Zulu. Automatic. Arrival
Hi,
runway
Captain.
23
We
right.
started boarding.
Departure runway
Passengers are coming
23
through
left.
now.
Transition level
you.
60. When 310 at 4. Visibility 10.
Zulu, stand by taxi.
Smash the ground, hello again, Nordic 1347 at stand 207, type 738 with information Victor requesting clearance to Oslo.
Nordic 1347, Manchester ground below Southwest clearance.
What did he say? Could you please say again for 1347?
Nordic 1347, stand by.
Okay, I just didn't really hear what he said. No, I have bought the A350 and I'm not going to buy it in the near future either. I'm just flying the 747, so I don't really see I don't really have the reason to invest in that aircraft, and I'm flying with it maybe twice and then never again. Just for that simple reason. But yeah, it looks cool to fly though.
Manchester ground, good evening. Easy 125 Echo 726, got picture on board.
Wonderful.
Request clearance to Belfast as fast as.
V125 Echo, Manchester ground hello, stand by clearance number 2. Break, Nordic 1347, clear to destination by the Pole Hill 1 Yankee departure, score 1250.
1250. Nordic 1347 is cleared to Oslo via the Pole 1 Yankee departure, squawk 1250.
Nordic 1347, read back correct.
Ladies
Break,
and
Easy
gentlemen,
125
welcome
Echo.
aboard. While you're being seated, please remember that all mobile devices should now be set to airplane mode, and other portable electronic devices, such as CD players and laptop computers, must be turned off and stowed for departure. Thank you.
Mine damer og herrer, velkommen ombord. Mens du sitter, må du huske at alle mobile enheter nå skal settes i flymodus, og andre bærbare elektroniske enheter, for eksempel CD-spillere og bærbare datamaskiner, må slås av og oppdateres for avreise. Takk.
Then we're pretty much ready to do the briefing then. What do you mean auto-taxi? From what I don't know any aircraft that can auto-taxi. You need to taxi manually. Hello.
Hi there, Captain. All of the passengers are now on board.
Thank you. Give us a call once you got the load sheet, please.
No problem. I'll bring it to you as soon as they send it up.
Okay, thank you. Okay, then are we ready for the departure briefing? So we will start off with the emergency briefing. So that's going to be the same as we discussed earlier today, except for the engine outside. So when it comes to engine outside, we're going to be just climbing straight ahead. 25 knots miles an hour up to 3,000 feet. The weather is looking quite good here in Manchester. All the runways should be available for landing in case that is needed. When it comes to yeah, the weather, like I said, is good. We are expecting to be landing or departing below the maximum landing weight. So that is nothing to be concerned of regarding the weight. And like I said, the weather is good. Nothing really restricting us for a potential return back to Manchester at least. And again, it's just straight out 25 hold 3,000 feet, so it's going to be easy and simple to do. So yes, any questions for the emergency briefing? Probably not, then we can go over to the route check. So for the route check, we are departing by the Pol 1 Yankee departure. And then it's going to be uniform Papa 17 to Tipta, then to uniform Mike 82, to Rubem, then direct to Aloti, and then direct to Adobe, and then the Adobe arrival for Gardermoen. Ground distance 680 compared to 676, that's 400 deviations, that is good. And estimated zero fuel weight is 46.9. So estimated landing fuel is 3.4 compared to 2.8. So that is all looking good. Then we can go over to the taxi.
Ground to cockpit.
Just stand by a moment. Go ahead.
Hi, Captain. Just a quick update to let you know that we've started loading. We'll send the final load sheet up once we're ready.
Roger. Okay, then for our taxi. When it comes to the taxi, this is our parking stand charts. 10-9 Alpha, effective 20th of March 25. We are parked at stand to correction 307 here. We could expect a push perhaps facing to the south, where east, taxi 1 November Charlie, and then I imagine Lima, and then to holding point Papa 123 right, cross runway at Papa Delta Zulu, and then our airport charts 10-9 effective 20th March 25, cross at Delta Zulu, and then continue to Tango 1 for runway 23 left. We do not have any hotspots or any significant no taxi restrictions or any other notable no times to be aware of at the moment. Again, we're going for Tango 1, so full length runway 23 left. Runway condition is dry, and the weather again is looking really good here in Manchester this evening. For our city, we're departing by the Pol 1 Yankee departure. This is on chart 10-3 hotel, effective 22nd of February 24. So we're departing on the runway until about 3.2 miles from Manchester VR. Then we'll take a right turn to 343 degrees up towards Exumat. We should be at 7 DME Manchester between 2,005 and 5,000 feet. Take a right turn at Exumat at 16 DME Pol VR above 4,000 between 4,000 and 5,000, and at 9 DME Pol 5,000 and at Pol is going to be at 5,000 as well. MSA is 3,005 feet in the north, 2,004 in the southwest, and 3,100 in the southeast. Maximum 250 knots below flight of 100 unless otherwise instructed as usual. We need minimum cloud grounded of 5.5%. That's the highest on this one. correction, it is going to be 12.33%. That's going to be for us at approximately 2,500 feet a minute-ish. Maybe, yeah, between 2,000 and 2,500. When it comes to noise abatement, let me just check how it looks in the vicinity here. Yeah, I think we go with an ADDP1 today, so that's going to be V2 plus 20 up to 3,000 feet AGL, and then accelerate the aircraft and retract the flap to schedule after that. We have some warnings here. So warning, no turns below 760 feet. Another warning here, do not climb above 5,000 feet until instructed by ATC. And a warning for runway 23 left here. In the event of a missed approach on runway 23 right, ATC may instruct aircraft which have departed from 23 left to make a left turn in order to establish separation. And average track mileage, 34 knock miles to all VR. When it comes to threats, we don't really have anything. The traffic doesn't look too busy at the moment. There is some concentration of birds in the vicinity of the airport, so that I forgot to mention the approach briefing. But other than that, there is nothing really outstanding for Manchester. One other thing is that we haven't really departed from 23 left before, from what I can remember. So in general, it is going to be a little bit unfamiliar area down there. So we need to be careful. We have flown a bit to Manchester before, but it's a long time since last, so we need to be careful with the taxi. So that should be it. Any questions? Probably not. Another briefing is complete. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, we've received the load sheet from ground. There's the passenger count, the crew count, and the total souls count, plus yourselves, of course.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Okay, great. We should be ready for push in about 5 to 10 minutes. So please, so give us a call when we're ready for when you're ready back there.
No problem.
Thank you. Go ahead.
Loading has been completed. We're sending the load sheet up to you now. We're waiting for you to close up. Once the beacon light is switched on, we'll contact you to begin pushback.
Roger. Give checklist to the line. Pins and covers are removed. Oxygen is tested 1%. Now charge on the display switches. Normal auto. Window is on. Presentation mode selector. Auto. Flight instruments we are tracking. Correction 0460 degrees. Inclination 125. Reading 260 feet. That is 255. So that's -5 on the standby. And that's looking over to good over there. Park brake is set, and the start levers cut off, and taxi takeoff briefing completed. The project list to the line is complete. Yes. Okay, that sounds, yes, you're more 777 fan. I mean, the 777 is a beautiful aircraft, so I understand that. I also really like it, so fair enough. And no, I have never tried out the A380X. Again, I'm not really an Airbus guy either, so I don't really think that's going to be happening in the near future. Tom Sailor, welcome to well, and then, okay. Thank you at least, though, thank you. And good night. Skydrift, to be able to start flying on WATSIM, you need to pass through an exam and you need about 85% correct, or you can start flying on the network. Yes, then we can do the PA, so flight time back to Gardermoen is going to be a bit 10 minutes shorter-ish. Yeah, 1 hour 40 minutes, flight level 390, and we are expecting quite a smooth flight actually back. Mine damer og herrer, god kveld. Mitt navn er Fabian, jeg er kaptein om bord I dag, og på vegne av Norwegian og resten av besetningen, så ønsker vi dere hjertelig velkommen om bord denne flyvningen fra Manchester til Oslo Gardermoen. Flytid til Oslo I kveld er forventet å bli rundt ca. 1 time og 40 minutter. Så når dere kanskje har merket det, så har vi litt bak skjema for øyeblikket. Vi beklager så meget for dette. Det har vært noen forsinkelser gjennom hele dagen I dag, som vi dessverre ikke har fått klart å unngå. Vi forventer å ta igjen litt gjennom flyvningen tilbake til Oslo. Og så forventer vi fortsatt også å dytte ut av gaten om rundt 5 til 10 minutter. Så hvis dere kan være snill, sett dere ned, ta på oss sikkerhetsbeltet. Også for egen sikkerhet dansbord, så anbefaler vi det på det sterkeste å følge med på den veldig viktige sikkerhetsdemonstrasjonen som kommer fra kabinbesetningen om noen få strakser. Når det kommer til taxituren vår i dag, så kan den kanskje bli litt lenger vanlig. Det kommer litt an på trafikk og så videre her i Manchester. Når vi endelig er klar for avgang, så kommer vi til å ta av først litt grann sør-vest, før vi da forventer å fly mer nord-østover mot Oslo. Vi venter en marsj i dag på rundt 39 000 fot. Gode flyforhold er for så vidt forventet, men som alltid vil anbefale på sikkerhetsspett på barsen til vi kommer bort til uført turbulens. Været i Oslo øyeblikket ser også ganske bra ut. Vi har litt grann vind fra sør-vest, 11 grader og skyfri himmel. Ellers, siden jeg slapp av, så håper vi på en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. My name is Fabian. I'm the captain on board today, and on behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew, we want to wish you a very welcome aboard this flight from Manchester to Oslo Gardermoen. Flight time to Oslo this evening is expected approximately 1 hour and 40 minutes. We are a little bit behind schedule, as you probably already have noticed. We do apologize for this slight delay. We hope that we'll be able to catch up as much as possible during the flight back to Oslo, and we should also be departing in about 5 to 10 minutes. If you may, please sit down, take on the seatbelts, and for your own safety on board, we do recommend to pay special attention to the safety demonstration that is coming from the camera crew in just a few moments. When it comes to the taxi day, we don't really expect it to take too long, but it may take a bit longer because of traffic and so on in Manchester. A little bit unsure about that yet. When it comes to the departure routing at least, we are departing initially to the southwest, before we expect them to take a 180-degree turn to the right and continue northeast towards Oslo. We're expecting to be cruising at approximately 39,000 feet today. Good flying conditions are expected, but as always, we do recommend a zip zone just in case you encounter some unexpected turbulence. Weather in Oslo at the moment looking quite good with just some slight winds from the southwest, about 11 degrees centigrade and clear skies. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we hope you enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Thank you. Okay, so then we have got the load sheet, so then we can just cross-check with the flight plan that everything looks okay. I'm going to be quite light, as you probably already have noticed. 46.8. Takeoff weight 53.3, 53.6. Good. That's within the limits. 53.6. We can execute, and then we can finish up the performance. So this is the landing dispatch. Okay, that isn't finished. 1020 idle reverse. Yeah, definitely going to be idle reverse into Gardermoen. It is night time when we are landing. Yeah, that's all looking good. Takeoff. It's going to be full length. Condition is dry. That is a wet dry. Thank you. Winds at the moment is 290 at 5, variable 260, 320. Runway heading is 25, correction 23. 23, so then 320. Yeah, 320 is going to be the most deviation. 320 at 5 knots. The temperature at the moment is 15 degrees centigrade, and the QNH is 1025. 25. Flaps 5. Takeoff weight 53.6. $22.7. And the power update. So that is going to D-rate to 61 degrees, D-rate to 61, 85.8, 85.8, good. Flaps 5, 5, 5, 11, 27, 30, 11, 27, 31, and 3,000 feet on the acceleration height. Just going to double check that the departure it doesn't specify the outbound heading. That's the problem. Then we will use the taxi chart for that. It's 231 degrees. And the APU is available, so one on the bus here. And the pre-for checklist below the line. Here we have 6,800 kilograms aboard, 4 PMs on, passenger design set, auto brake, RTO, seat if cars completed, takeoff speeds. 111, 127, 131, MCB 141, 231, and 5,000 set. Pre-flight checklist is complete. Bucket to ground.
Go ahead.
Can you please disconnect the GPU?
Roger. Stand by, please. Ground power has been disconnected.
Thank you. We'll actually disconnect them. Yeah, I bought my simulator from Microsoft Store. Yeah, I've basically been using Microsoft Store for my flight simulators, both 2020 and 2024.
Ground to cockpit.
Go. Go ahead.
Good evening, Charles Cook, 108 Vector holding Bravo 2.
Just a heads up, your beacon light is not
108
active.
Victor, Manchester ground, hello, taxi, holding point Bravo 3 via Bravo.
Taxi Bravo 3 via Bravo, Thomas Cook, 108 Vector.
Manchester Ground Zero, good evening. Easy 68 Hotel Yankee, stand 10, A320 with information Victor, requesting IFR clearance to Amsterdam.
E68 Hotel Yankee, Manchester ground, hello, cleared Amsterdam by the South 1 Yankee departure, squawk 7345.
Tow is connected. Release parking brake
Cleared
when
to
ready to
Amsterdam
push
via the Send 1 Yankee departure, squawk 7345, Easy 68 Hotel Yankee.
Pushback.
For taxi checklist.
Correct.
Correction before start checklist. Close doors, close doors, close windows, close the dock, and collision light on transponder, altitude off, red now 3, for start checklist.
Edinburgh, we are
on the brake set, we are not ready to push.
Last station calling for clearance to Edinburgh, say call sign.
Osprey 113 Alpha.
Osprey 113 Alpha, roger. Cleared Edinburgh by the Pole Hill 1 Yankee departure, squawk 2252.
Cleared on the Polyam 1 Yankee departure, squawk 2252, Osprey 113 Alpha.
Osprey 113 Alpha, read back correct. Break, Thomas Cook 108 Victor, taxi stand 8 by Papa and Lima.
Taxi stand 8 via Papa and Lima, Thomas Cook 108 Victor.
Manchester Ground, good evening. Easy 221, we've got stand 9, crossing IFR clearance to alternative failed. Information whiskey on board, QNH 1025.
Easy, 221 Manchester ground hello, clear to Alicante by the Istanbul 1 Yankee departure, Squawk 5474.
Yes.
Squawk 5474, cleared to Alicante by Sun BA 1 Yankee departure. Thank you, easy 221.
Easy 221, route back correct, information West Character H1025.
Nordic 1347 requesting push and start.
Nordic 1347 stand 307, push and start approved, facing south.
Push and start with facing south, Nordic 1347. Copy the ground, clear push, facing south, brake set. Park brakes is released. Starting number 2.
Okay, Captain. We're clear of the stand and you're free to start engines.
Yeah, starting number 2.
Roger.
Hello?
Hi, Captain. Everyone's seated and secured for takeoff.
Thank you.
No problem.
Easy 125, Echo, contact Manchester Tower, 118.630, yeah.
Set parking brakes.
Park brake sets. Start to get out. Starting number 1.
Roger.
930 Zulu X-ray, taxi, only point. Foxtrot 1, hold short 23 right, 5 Bravo, Foxtrot.
Stand by. Keep your parking brake on while we monitor engine startup and disconnect the tow.
Bravo,
Roger, if you give a call once the 2 good engine starts.
930 Zulu X. Sorry, disregard that.
Osprey 113 Alpha requesting push and start, stand 11.
Osprey 113 Alpha, stand 11, push and start approved, facing south.
Facing south, 113 Alpha.
Start to get out, there we go. Copy ground via 2 good engine starts, you can disconnect. I actually didn't hear the cut out sound, but maybe it was just me.
Okay, Captain. Looks like a good startup on all engines and tow is disconnected. Nose wheel is free, so you're good to go. We'll get ourselves disconnected now, so have a safe flight. Look out for the pin on the left, and we'll see you next time.
Thanks for that, pin on the left. Have a good evening. See you next time. Bye.
Nordic 612, Manchester ground below, welcome to Manchester, taxi stand 307, correction stand 304 via Delta, Echo, November, Charlie and Romeo.
Stand 304 via Delta, Echo, November, Charlie and Romeo. Okay.
United.
Take out the airplane, flaps 5.
Tower 118.630, yeah.
Flag roll check.
Manchester Tower 118.630, thanks for the help.
For taxi. Generators on, probeat on, anti-ice. Off, air compressed, packs auto, isolation valve auto, engine start switches continuous. Vehicle checked, engine start levers all 10, flag also checked, ground equipment is clear. Flaps 5 plan, 5 green, APU off before taxi complete. Nordic 1347 requesting taxi.
Nordic 1347, stand by, hold position for stand by taxi.
I wonder why we are standing. He said something about some traffic, but I'm not quite sure where that traffic potentially is. And that is a potential problem. Yeah, then we just need to wait then. But we'll have a choice. Just want to double check that the Q&H again. I don't really trust the altitude bar here on the airport bar on the PFD. There's always some problems with it, and now it says that we are a little bit high. So then just check if we actually are high or not. Q&H is 1025. This is the 1950 Zulu meter. Yeah, that is the meter 20 minutes ago. Sorry, 25 minutes ago.
Audit 1347 after the audit company by 737-800 taxis and stand through there for taxi holding point Papa 1 hold short 23 right by November Charlie Echo Delta and Papa.
After the company passing here taxi by to holding point Papa 123 right by November Charlie Echo Delta and Papa Nordic 1347. After the company passing here.
Easy 221, stand 9 minutes pushing start.
AD 221, stand on a pushing start approved.
Stand 304, yeah, that's straight in there.
Actually, correction, AD 221, stand by pushing start, sorry.
Right is clear, left clear, brakes released, here we go.
Osprey 113 Alpha requesting taxi.
So November Charlie
Osprey 113 Alpha taxi,
Echo Delta
right,
and Papa.
Hold Foxtrot 1, Foxtrot, hold 23 right, Osprey 113 Alpha.
AG221 after the episode 20 Neo behind, passes right to left, stand 9 pushing start through, facing south.
Push up through, facing south after SQ.
That's clear, and the right is clear.
Easy 68 Hotel Yankee, stand 10, ready for pushing start.
Easy 68 Hotel Yankee, stand 10, pushing start approved.
Right is clear, left is clear.
Pushing start approved, face south. Easy 68 Hotel Yankee.
Osprey 113 Alpha, contact Manchester Tower 118.630.
Contact Tower 118.630. Thanks, sir. ATC Osprey 113 Alpha.
So then we take a right on to Echo, so just continue straight ahead on the right, so not on the left there. And if I'm correct, the next left turn should be then over to Echo. Correction, Papa. That is Papa indeed, left clear, right clear. And we've got to hold a Papa 1. There's an EasyJet there. Yeah, it's pushing, so left is clear. And the right is clear.
All stations Manchester ground is now closed. Contact Manchester Tower 118.630. Once again, Manchester ground is now closed. Contact Manchester Tower 118.630.
Thank you very much. Have a good evening. Thank you for TC. Easy 221.
Good evening. Left clear. Right clear. So here is the runway holding point. And then left is clear and the right is clear. And this should be Papa 1 right here. Osprey aircraft. Yeah, there you go, Papa 1. We will stop here and then contact tower after that. That's why we should have I should actually have a physical radio panel, because this is yeah, can be a bit hard sometimes with the exactly that. Volt 1863.
Runway 23 left, clear to takeoff, Osprey 113 Alpha.
Manchester Tower, good evening, Nordic 1347 holding Papa 1.
Nordic 1347 Manchester Tower, hello via Papa 1, you can cross runway 23 right. Once vacated, taxi Tango, hold Tango 1.
Papa 1, cross runway 23 right, after that Tango to Tango 1, Nordic 1347. Brakes released. Left is clear, right is clear. Tango and then Tango 1.
Manchester Tower, good evening. Easy 68 Hotel Yankee requesting taxi.
Easy 68 Hotel Yankee, Manchester Tower, hello, you can taxi holding point Papa 1, runway 23 right via Lima and Papa.
Taxi to holding point Papa 1 for runway 23 right, via Lima Papa, Easy 68 Hotel Yankee.
Left clear, right clear. That's just gonna be straight ahead to Tango 1.
Manchester Tower, good evening.
You see the cabin?
Easy 221 Manchester Tower, hello, thank you. You can taxi order with Foxtrot 1, runway 23 right.
Before
by
takeoff
Juliet
checklist,
Echo and
flaps, 5 black, 5 green, stable stream, 5 units, cabin call given before takeoff checklist complete.
Taxi to 23 right via Foxtrot 1 via Juliet Echo and Foxtrot, easy 221.
Oslo 113 Alpha, it'll be Scottish now, 133.2, have a good flight, bye bye.
Scottish 113.2, Osprey 113 Alpha. Thanks for ATC, good night.
Nordic 1347 via Tango 1, you can line up on way 23 left.
Land up way 23 left, Nordic 1347.
Easy 68 Hotel Yankee, upon reaching Papa 1, you can cross runway 23 right. Once vacated, it'll be Tango and hold
Left
Tango
clear,
1.
right clear.
Thank
you, Maverick,
right,
appreciate it.
Papa,
I will look at the text after departure if that's okay.
Holding point Tango 1, 5 Tango. Easy 68 Hotel.
Weather by side, terrain on your. Just waiting for our clearance.
Nordic 1347, the surface wind's 290 degrees, 5 knots, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 23 left, Nordic 1347. Okay, then, are we ready? Hope so, ready, takeoff. Stabilized, setting thrust.
Easy 68 Hotel Yankee via Tango 1, you can line up on way 23 left.
Takeoff is set.
Via Tango 1, line up and wait, runway 23 left. Easy 68 Hotel Yankee.
Easy 221 via Foxtrot 1, you can cross runway 23 right. Once vacated, taxi Victor and Tango, hold Tango 1.
Chris, cross runway 23 right, and then can you repeat the whole description, please?
Hey firm, no worries, and then you can taxi Victor and Tango, hold short at Tango 1.
You're up.
Taxi by Victor, Tango and hold at Tango 1. Do I not see the 51?
And Nordic 1347, it'll be Scottish control now, 133.2, have a good flight, bye bye.
Scottish 133.2, Nordic 1347. Thank you, have a good night, bye.
Degree.
Heading 300 degrees, 3 seconds.
EG24 Hotel, thanks, contact tower 118.630, bye bye.
Over to tower 118.630, EG24 Hotel, have a good night, bye.
EG930 X-ray climb Purple 280.
Climb Purple 280,
Ribbon 125, turn right heading 340 degrees, 220 knots or greater, descent flight 190.
Need to look at
Flaps 1, speed checked.
Ribbon 125, turn right heading 340 degrees, descent flight 190, 220 knots or greater.
Fast to go.
340 degrees, descent level 990
Flaps up, speed
and
checked.
speed 220 knots or greater, speed normal.
Subjet 4 Echo Tango, speed 220 knots.
220 knots.
Ribbon 2247, when ready, descent flight level 80.
On day.
Speedbird or Jersey?
Sorry, I can't read. Jersey 2247, when ready, descent flight level 80.
80 for Jersey.
Osprey 113 Alpha, redirect to Gamba.
Redirect to Gamba, Osprey 113 Alpha.
Scottish, good evening, Nordic 1347 at 5000.
1347 Scottish Control, hello, climb now, flight level 190.
Climb 190, Nordic 1347.
Jersey 2247, redirect to Wallasey.
190 set.
Can I have a vector, please?
Jersey 2247, turn right, heading 230 degrees.
There you go, wind speed. Set standard, standard.
1347, turn right, heading 030 degrees, climb now, flight level 190.
Right, 030 degrees, 190, Nordic 1347.
Contact 4 Echo Kilo, turn left, heading 360 degrees, descend flight level 60.
360 degrees and descend flight level 060 subject for Echo Kilo.
125, descend flight level 60.
Oh, the ticker checklist, engine bleeds, all packs auto, landing gear, up and off, flaps up, no lateral altitude standard. Set cross check, you're passing through flight level 6, passing through flight level 70. Now, plus minus 0 after the ticker checklist completes.
122 decimal 18, 125, back up, bye. Scope Control here, good evening. Easy 68 Hotel Yankee, passing 3,100 feet.
Easy 68 Hotel Yankee, Scottish Control, hello, climb flight level 190.
Climb flight level 190, Easy 68 Hotel Yankee.
Get 4 Echo Kilo, turn left now, heading 340 degrees.
340 degrees, 4 Echo Kilo.
3247, descend flight level 60. 2247, descend flight level 60.
Passing flight level 100.
Some climb flight, good evening Scottish, descend flight level 180.
Descend flight level 180, Shamrock.
Press the stage is looking good.
We've had 125. You've got about 29 miles, 23 right, descend to altitude 5,000 feet, Manchester QNH 1025. Turn right, heading 350 degrees.
Descend 5,000 feet on QNH 1025 and right at 350 degrees, surround 5.
Scottish runner 27 Yankee Charlie.
We can delete the derailed climb now.
Now 27 Yankee Charlie, Scottish, descend flight level 140 when ready.
We can increase the cost index 40.
Nordic 1347, resume our navigation, direct to ARSAT.
Direct to ARSAT, Nordic 1347. ARSAT, confirm. Execute, LNAV, turning. And cost index 40. Confirm, execute. Thank you, this is really. Thank you. I will first read through barracks. I'm sorry. We will turn off the seatbelts. Yes. Thank you. Thank you, Maverick. Appreciate it. I'm happy that you enjoy and learning something as well. It's good to hear. And it's really fantastisk.
Turn left 270 degrees, descend 3,500
Ja, du
nyter
det.
To 3 right, surround 20.
I want to try to speak Swedish there, but I won't really try. My Swedish pronunciation is not very good. So yeah. But at least thank you, really appreciate it.
180 knots later, surround 20.
Happy that you all enjoy. It's the most important thing. Fast to go. Hugo, hello, welcome. Hope you are doing well. No, I'm not using any graphic modes. It is all native.
Get 4 Echo Kilo, you got about 29 miles, 23 right, descent to altitude 5,000 feet, connect 1025.
Descent 5,000 feet, connect 1025, contact 4 Echo Kilo.
Runner 2 from Yankee Charlie, descent flight level 80.
Okay, Rotla, thank you very much. See you later. Good night.
270, my apologies.
270, Nova is Nordic 1347.
Osprey 113 Alpha, Unicom.
230 set, altitude events.
Unicom, bye bye, Osprey 113 Alpha.
ED3, 27 Tango, Unicom, 122 decimate, bye bye.
Unicom, 327 Tango, check.
Traffic on our left. 11 o'clock. Oh, I can see it though. Passing flight level 200.
Some get 4 Echo Q, decent altitude 3,500 feet.
Yeah, that's looking good.
2,500 feet.
Skydrift, that's a good question. I actually don't remember. I think it is just the exam. I don't remember exactly, but at least I don't remember doing anything else. So I imagine it's just going to be the exam, yes.
Jersey 2247, decent altitude 3,000 feet.
2,000, Jersey.
Shamrock 643, Scottish Hello, descent flight level 180.
710, Shamrock 643.
Good 125, there's no...
How's the go?
Liver 125, the wind Manchester 29085, knots from 22 right, clear to land.
Alright, 23 right, land, sure, pretty sure.
We'll get 4 Echo Kilo, turn left heading 270 degrees,
leveling off.
23 right.
Left heading 270 degrees, third eye left approach runway 23 right.
On a 270 Charlie, turn right, 010 degrees, descent flight level 60.
Yeah, we're landing 10 minutes behind. Yeah, then we just need to wait for the clearance then.
58 Scottish Control.
Flight Yankee Papa, flight level 1, passenger 150, climbing 180.
5 Yankee Alpha Scottish, I'm closing now, so be Unicom 122 decimal 8, bye bye.
Roger, 122 decimal 8, Yankee Papa to bay.
Shamrock 958 Unicom 122 decimal 8, if you haven't got it already, bye bye.
Thank you, Unicom 12, good night, Shamrock 958.
Left 4 Papa Alpha, descent flight level 120.
So 120, left 4 Papa Alpha.
Jersey 2247, turn right heading 180 degrees.
180 degrees, Jersey 2247.
Pretty much 08, 8 miles to the north of Blackpool, ATZ, altitude 2,300, QH 1024, West Joint.
Yes. I want to see how long it takes before we'll be able to continue climbing. Hopefully not too long.
Jersey 2247, radio check.
Reliability 5, Jersey.
Jersey 2247, my apologies, not sure what happened there. Turn right heading to 30
what are you referring to, Skydrift? Was that from the start we did all times and so on?
And 27 Yankee Charlie, descent to altitude 3,500 feet, United 1026. Target 4 Echo Charlie, target 4 Echo Kilo, but in Spain there's no ATC speed restriction.
Roger, no ATC speed restriction.
Shark 643, confirm Unicom.
Alright, 643, yep, Unicom 1 to decimal, good evening, bye bye.
2810 to you, good.
Limit 08, 5 miles to North Blackpool, altitude 2,300, good shot.
Limit 08, yeah, you can join, just report final runway 28, you number 1, there's no traffic to affect.
Report final for 28, limit 08, thank you very much.
And 27 Yankee Charlie, turn left heading 270 region, cleared out approach runway 22 right.
I think the controller forgot us once again.
And 4 Papa Alpha, D7508, 0.
780, right, 4 Papa.
Ja, no vacancy in the
location. Come to choice, good evening.
Doesn't buy any Charlie.
Subject 4 Echo Kilo, the wind at Manchester 2 degrees 5 knots from runway 23 right, clear to land.
20 right, clear to land, subject 4 Echo Kilo.
Runway 4 Papa Alpha, closing shortly, monitor Unicom 122 decimal 8, bye bye.
128, runway 4 Papa Alpha, bye bye.
Yeah.
Runway 27 Charlie, I'm closing now, Unicom 122 decimal, bye bye.
Yeah, so we will probably hand over to Unicom shortly.
And all stations will, actually, the GS2247, you can contact the tower, is on frequency.
Terrain, hello again, hello again. Back. What's the question?
Thanks for your feedback service.
And all other stations, monitor Unicom 122 decimal.
Good night.
Bye-bye.
1228. And we can continue climbing up to flight level 390. 390. Set. Altitude event. Boom. Yes. Yes, Terrain. So 10th grade in Norway is the first you ever have. That's when you will have your first exam. That's going to be just spring. That's going to be both written and oral exam. And it's going to be in May, June. Normally the written one in May and the oral one in June. So middle, late May and early June. Good. So we'll do the first fuel check at Roubaix. Whoa, Terrain. Because in Norway at least it will be in 10th grade you will then have one written exam and then one oral exam. But when you're starting at high school, it may happen that you actually will not have any exams. But at least in 10th grade everyone needs to have one written and one oral. But at least you're just going to have one exam on both instead of on all subjects. It's just going to be one subject on both. This randomized as well. Ah. That's interesting terrain, because in Norway the exams is just going to be either Norwegian, English, or math. That's the written one, and the oral one is going to be everything except for gym and music and the food, mat og helse, food and health. So yeah, and the flight level 300. So in Norway it is 3 written and everything except for those 3 I just mentioned in oral, and that's 10th grade. It's a bit different in when you are at high school, because yeah, then you have different educations and so on. Third open by 31 miles, okay. Yeah, I call it mat og helse, heimkunnskap. Okay, interesting. Yeah. Yeah, it is still 21 miles, okay. Terrain currently I'm not even in there. That's what I'm going to start next year. It is first year, then it's going to be just general, and then second year is going to be like if you want to become a mechanic or work on avionics. To be able to become a technician, you need to have 75% of all exams correct, more than 75%. Then you can become a technician. If you have less than that, you can just become a mechanic. For what I've understood, at least. So minimum 75% everything correct to be able to become a technician. Cedric, welcome back. I can agree with you. It's a bit annoying, it is, but I mean, it is good the time we actually have ATC online then. So, yeah. Yeah, exactly, the auto ATC. And also Takeoff as well is also just on the trail in the US. I wonder if we're going to be using Takeoff in Europe as well one day. Yes, I'm born in 08 and I'm going first year high school, but in Norway you need to go 1 year as or 1 year electrician as a foundation year before we can start over at Free Fly. So I'm currently going the year to where people start to become electricians. That's what I'm currently going, because that's a requirement to be able to start in Free Fly next year. So I'm looking forward to be finished. I am. Cedric, the Airbus and Boeing aircraft are using exactly the same engines, so in general there shouldn't be too much of a difference, no, but it does really depend on the weight of the aircraft. At least Boeing are using the CF56 on the NG, SA also not SAS, but Airbus have that as an option on the SEO variant, And Boeing using the LEAP engine on the MAX. Airbus also have that as an option on the Neo variant. Okay, passing Rope. Fuel check. 4.9, we have 5 tons. Burned 1.8, we have burned 1.8. 22 minutes flown, then we flow for 23. Good. Yeah, I can understand that terrain. But yeah, okay, then see you later then. Thank you for tuning in. Have a good night. How's it go? I've still not eaten dinner. Clock is 22:50 local and I've still not eaten dinner yet. It's nice. Hello.
Sorry to bother you, Captain. I was just wondering if you'd like a drink.
You guys want anything to drink? Anything? Red Bull. Unfortunately, we don't have that on board. Okay, at least one water. Anything else? Nothing? Okay, can we please have one water?
No problem. I'll get it to you now.
Thank you. Okay, I'll just need to go for a few moments. I'll be back shortly. Okay, I'm back. Hello. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Your drinks are ready. They're in the storage compartment in our galley.
Thank you.
No problem.
Yes. There is my... Just the headset cable. Yeah, then we just need to wait then. Still going to take a little time before we're landing. We got the water. Nice. Okay, Skydrift, understand. Thank you for watching though, and hope to see you again soon. Have a good night. Eller god natt. Yeah, so it was a bit silent now, but so sorry, I can't even talk now. I'm currently just eating my dinner, so yeah, it's gonna be probably a bit silent there for a while actually. I'll try to answer anything if anything comes up, but at least then you know why it is silent here. So yeah, it isn't really easy to talk and eat at the same time, is it? I could try that as well, but with intervals. So yes, I think if you have time during this flight, we will find out where we're going to be flying on Thursday. I think that's going to be an afternoon, evening flight. It's a day off from school at least, so yeah, but we will still connect around the same time, a bit earlier than that. And yeah, we can probably see what we can expect, but it depends if we have time or not. Or basically depends how fast I'm eating. So yeah, wait and see if we're going to be able to find anything. Yeah, I think it is going to be afternoon, evening-ish. It's really hard to decide myself, that's the problem. Deciding the flights at least, that is fixed. Don't need to decide that anymore. Now it's just if I'm going to do morning, afternoon, evening, that's the problem. The thing is that though, we are normally just doing afternoon, evening flights in... Actually, when I think about it, but do you know what? I could just set all the flights in and see what I get. That's much better. Because I can't fly on Friday nevertheless. Because if I fly on Friday, I can't fly on Saturday. So yeah. So yeah. I think I'm gonna try to do that. Take all the flights on the first day and see what we will get. Come on. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Would you like some food?
Yeah, it's a bit too late for me. Do you guys want anything to eat? Nothing? Oh, there you go. No thank you.
No problem. Give me a call if you change your mind.
Okay, Skolvik, yeah, thank you for tuning in though. And yeah, hope to see you again soon. Sov godt, god natt. Or maybe god natt, sov godt. At least god natt. Oh, thank you, Skolvik. Thank you. Really appreciate it. I'm really happy that you have enjoyed. Really happy that you've enjoyed as usual. Takk, Skolvik. Takk. We can actually check on the real aircraft if they have departed or not. Where is flight 324? Where did I place that again? In here? Oh, there it is. Mount Berkeley. Thank you. They should at least have departed by now. Economic Quebec. Yeah, they're on their way back to Gardermoen. You're actually at approximately the same place. Or the same... yeah, that isn't too bad actually. Nice. Around the same location. Soon halfway through. Oi. Oh, not even in the simulator. Ah, that's correct. The answering crew, the cabin crew. We're still having 10 minutes behind schedule, if not even more. What happened with the favorable winds we had? We had cross tailwind and we're still landing so late. I mean, we didn't really depart on time either from Manchester, so... yeah. We haven't really departed on time at all today. Oh yeah. Not our fault. It is still the inbound crew's fault. And of course all the traffic in Oslo. Don't forget that. Yeah, I can't really blame on that. So. It is definitely the inbound crew. They landed half an hour late. Yeah, welcome back. Good evening. Yeah, fuel check. Should probably do that here at Aldi. Just let me find that vapor. Oh, that wasn't too hard to find. Was right off the room map. Yeah, 5 miles. 4 tons, we have 4.2. Oh, it's 4.1. 2.6 bird. I burn 2.6. Almost 2.7. 2.6. 50 minutes, we've been flying for 50 minutes. I just managed to save up that 1 minute we were behind at Runway, so that isn't too bad. Ah, what happened there? So that, yeah, we've been able to save up a little bit of time at least. At 1 minute though. We're still having 17 minutes behind in Oslo. Annoying. Okay, there we go, finally finished. It took me way too long to finish that meal. Sorry for that. 134 miles, so going to start preparing for our descent shortly, so I don't really see that we are able to find the schedule. Yeah, I'll probably do that after I finished. I'm free from school tomorrow, so it doesn't really matter too much when I'm going to bed today. So that we're delayed with those 17 minutes doesn't really matter too much. That'd been something else if I actually was supposed to go to school tomorrow, so yeah. Quite lucky on that one, to be honest. Not sure why I have a day off though. Like, I got a lot of tasks to do, and like, it is a lot to do. Probably take me 3 hours or something to do. So yeah, I'm not quite sure if it is then worth it. Nice, we landed from Stockholm now in Arland. So not in Arland, then in Flesland. Nice. Good. 1 hour 10 minutes. Wait, isn't the flight time longer than that? Yeah, that's nice though. Not bad. 6 flights total today. That's quite a bit though. 6 flights. It is, I think the maximum amount of flights Norwegian pilots normally would go for is 7. That's, so yeah. Oh, 1.05 G's in Bergen. Which runway? 1735. If you got that on runway 17, then I'm impressed. And I'm really impressed. Since you say guess, I will guess runway 17. But I think it is 35, but I will guess 17. I was the runway 17 as well. Nice. Yeah, but I think about it, actually just the feet per minute I should be high on that runway because the runway is down slow, so the G-forces could actually be quite good. I'm just when I think about that, when I'm using FS realistic because that goes with the feet per minute regarding the head shake and not the G-force, and that can be a bit confusing. So like you can get less than 1 G on the landing rate, but maybe 300 feet a minute on the landing rate and less than 1 G. And then it looks like it is that we slammed the aircraft on the ground because of that. It's quite annoying. But still impressive though. Nevertheless, it is a bit tricky to land on that runway because again you have the slope at the touchdown zone, but right after it you have the upslope again. So if you float a little bit, then you will be landing on when it's going uphill again. Oh yeah, still impressive. It's definitely 192 for us today. Definitely. Sorry, 100 if I said 192, apologies. I meant 100. Yeah, stand 5-6. Ah, long taxi. No. Ah. Thank you, Bertimo. The worst part is that the aircraft's going to be moved to stand 6-8 for tomorrow. That's the worst thing. But the Alicante flight is conducting tomorrow morning. Thank you, Avinor. Thank you very much. That's just annoying. This is really nice. Yes, yeah, are we still... What? Are we still controlling a slot at the tower? Nice. Are there even anyone flying there? Yeah, I see it was one landing aircraft now. Nice. So, 40 minutes is quite long though. Yeah, that's gonna be at midnight then. Yeah. Sounds quite reasonable. But how have it gone with the ATC there today? Have there been a lot of traffic or generally quite quiet? We have an aircraft at the same level as us. Oh, it just passed by. Oh, I didn't see it. Oh. Not sure which direction he's flying down. He passed right in front of us and I didn't see him. What? Oh, it always happens with me. It's something interesting there. It's so annoying. I really hate it. I just got to confirm the runway code for Gardermoen. No data available. Okay, let's try runway then. I wonder how a landing weight is going to be. That's going to be low, 800 kilograms. 49.8 tons. So yeah, that is I like the aircraft we have here. That could be an interesting approach. Yes, so VRF 30 plus 5, 32, then so minus 5 is going to be 127. It is correct. Yeah, that's 27. Wind correction 5 knots. Boom. Everything else should be already set then. Are we ready for the approach briefing? I just got to confirm the stand again. 5-6. F32. But F35 unfortunately, we didn't get that one today. Okay then, approach briefing. So we can start off with our star. Sorry, I just want to at least see the instruments. There we go. So for our star, we're expecting the Adobe 3 mic arrival. This is chart 10-2 Alpha effective 20 for March 25. So we'll start off at Adobe here, maximum 250 knots. Putting down to Exuda, maximum 250, Golf mic 428, maximum 220 at flight level 100. And go to hold that all the way through to 429, 430, 431, 454, correctly 452, before returning to Bava, the initial approach fix above 5,000 feet. MSFS Oslo is 3,900 feet, maximum 250 knots unless otherwise instructed, and we do not have any threats for our arrival today, or tonight, or tomorrow. We're landing tomorrow, so yeah. At least for the approach, we expected ILS for 1 on the right, 11-4, effective 20 for March 25. So inbound to Babad, initial approach fix, mandatory 225,000, and continue to do the initial fix, maximum 204,000. Runway heading, 190 degrees, ILS means 111.3 Golf Sierra Whiskey. So just set, make sure that's correct. So 192 is set triple, and 113 is also set triple with Gardermoen. We are on standby, radio number 1. It's going to maintain a minimum of 160 knots until 4 miles. It's going to be a standard 3-degree glide, minimums 876 feet. Transition level 80 for the mist. If you need to go around, we will be climbing on run heading 112 degrees to DME 2.5 Golden Whiskey, then turn right, track 2 to 3 degrees, climb to 5000, expect vectoring by Oslo approach. So we're landing with flaps 30 today, 127 on the VDF, with a wind correction of 5, so final is going to be down 132, with manual braking and idle reverse thrust. For the taxi, the starting airport charge standard 9, effective 20th of March 25, landing on the right, we want to vacate for Alpha 5, at least that's the goal, but if not available or not able, Alpha 4 is also perfectly fine. Then we either taxi via hotel or Kilo, depends on the exit, and then by November, Papa, Zulu and Juliet to stand 5-6. No hotspots, tax restrictions, and no times for Gardermoen this evening. Runway conditions report P666 dry, or actually we don't have any data on it, but since we don't have any data and it isn't raining, it's going to be a good and dry runway then. The weather conditions as well is looking good. For the parking stand charge 10-9 Bravo, effective 20th of March 25. Again, stand 5-6 for us, so it's going to be via Zulu Juliet, stand 5-6 here. Right beside 5-2 and 5-8. So, yeah, nothing outstanding there. So yes, that should basically be it. Are there any questions? Probably not, then our approach briefing is complete. Descent checklist, pressurization landing altitude set to 700 feet, rake object, auto brake off, landing data VDF 127, minimum 876 feet, approach briefing completed, descent checklist is complete. Clear down to flight level 210 initially. 210 is set. So then we are ready for descent. Where is that? And there we go, we are starting our descent. Good, we expect to be landing in Oslo at exactly exactly at midnight. It looks like we may be landing on time midnight. Oh, that would be actually so cool if we touched down on the ground right when the clock went past midnight. That would be actually quite cool. That means we expect to be landing in about 25 minutes then. Mine damer og herrer, dette er kapteinen som snakker. På en Norwegian Sorry. Sorry, do it again. Mine damer og herrer, dette er kapteinen som snakker. Som dere kanskje har lagt merke til, så nå beveger vi oss ned mot Oslo Gardermoen, og vi er forventet å lande rundt ca. 25 minutter. Været vårt virker dessverre ganske greit ut, med litt grann vind fra sør, 8 grader og skyfri himmel. Ellers blir det en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Vi tar til å fly med oss. Vi håper vi ser den på neste flytur, og så ønsker en fin kveld videre. Ladies and gentlemen, this captain speaking. As you may notice, we now begun our descent down towards Oslo Gardermoen, and we are expected to land in approximately 25 minutes. The weather in Oslo at the moment is looking quite good, with just some slight winds from the south, 8 degrees centigrade, and clear skies. Otherwise, we hope you enjoyed this flight with the Norwegian. We thank you for choosing us. We hope to see you again on the next flight. We wish you a pleasant evening. Thank you. Iparara, hello, welcome. Hope you are doing well. Good evening. Or should I more say good night, perhaps? Or maybe soon good morning. Where are you? You are somewhere. All the plan, that's good, yeah. Only unfortunate thing throughout today is that we are behind schedule. The aircraft with the crew that flew before us landed half an hour late in Oslo, so that's nice. So I've been behind schedule all today because of that. Yeah. It was even at level 300 at least. And the pressurization is looking good. If Iparara, yes you can. You can do that by selecting the different the microphone sources for both the microphone and for the headset as well. So yes, for example, if I click here on the PA, it doesn't always work. Now it doesn't work at all. If we take flight here, are you serious? Doesn't it work? Let me check if I have those settings still enabled or not. Aircraft. Yeah, they are enabled. Strange. We go to... Yeah, if you see that the knob changed, it turned, but it's still lit. Yeah, so that's something to do with activation of self cargo, but it looks like it might be a bug now that prevents it to actually happen. So yeah. Continue on to flight level 120 then. 120 set, and we will just quickly check the amount of traffic into Gorsk Garden and see if we can do it direct. Looks like we may be able to do that without any problems. Yeah. We can now just proceed straight towards Bavad. Bavad. Confirm, execute. Disregard. We're adding 1 past midnight. It is Simmer. Hello, welcome. Hope you are doing well. Yeah, it is. How long have I been doing? 8 hours 40 minutes. Oi. Yeah, it's a bit longer than it was yesterday. Yeah, it will be then. Yeah. At least good evening. And it's even longer because we are delayed. I will still blame everything on the inbound crew from Molde. Yeah. Oh, you're building a home cockpit. Ah. Yeah, exactly. I understand that. But normally it have been working. But it is still the safety card was just recently updated with a huge update. Yeah, I have some bugs here and there, so it is probably some bugs. It's probably a bug that prevents it to be working at the moment. So yeah, but it's worked before, so it is possible. That's right. Yes, and we are passing flight level 200. Now. Yeah, the presentation is looking all good. Okay, I understand it, but I understand, yeah. You're welcome. Always happy to help. Yeah, 15 minutes to landing, so we give it a call. Wait, which airport is that? Is that that's Eggemon, Hønefoss. Not really relevant for us, so I can just ignore you. Oh, this is a bit annoying. That we can't pre-select this down here. At which altitude can we actually do that in GSX? I don't remember. I normally don't really do it, but now that we know where we're parking and so before landing, that would be nice to do. But it doesn't look likely we're gonna be able to do that. Like GSX is just flying. Did that before at least. Probably something I have clicked. Maybe I clicked on the disabled GSX in cruise, for example. I don't know. Landing 2200. Confirm. Stand 5-6. Down to flight level 100. 100 is set. English is still 1020. We continue down to 5,000 feet. 5,000 set QNH 1020. Hello.
Hi, Captain. All passengers are seated. Secured for landing.
Thank you.
No problem.
QNH 1020 set. Approach checklist. Altimeters. QNH 1020 set cross-checked. We're passing flight level 107. Now, +/-0. Approach checklist complete. And decelerating. Driver part, affirmative, I see that. Possible at level 100. And the cabin is ready. Did I click on the combo? Why is it so laggy now? There you go, thank you. Can't see anything in this flight deck. And the pressurization is looking good as well. Wonderful. And it's just the landing left. exactly midnight now. That isn't too bad. Probably because of the tailwind we have. It's definitely because of the tailwind. A tail of 22 knots on a flight level 70 or 7,000 feet. That's quite a bit, especially for this altitude. Thousand go, put it down to 4,000 feet. 4,000 Z. I'm decelerating again. Go speed into vent and we'll back to 200. Set. Flaps 1, speed checked. Thousand to go. Runway in sight. Flaps 5, speed checked. And approach. Hello, class captured. Class captured, we approach altitude 5,000 feet. Set speed 180. Gardermoen traffic, Nordic 1347, established as 19 right, 10 miles out, Gardermoen.
$2,500.
Hope he wasn't talking to me because I can't hear anything. Speed 160. Get down, flaps 15, speed checked. Cam crew, seats behind, please. Land checks to flaps. Chemical, given. Engine start switches. Continuous. Speed brakes. Armed. Then gear down. Flaps. Holding 15. Flaps 30, speed checked. Complete land checklist, flaps 30 plan, 30 green, land checklist complete. Corner traffic, Nordic, 1347, short final, 1 and right, cardamom. Approach 1000, we are stable, clear to land. Disconnecting.
$300. Approaching minimums.
Contact.
200. Minimums. 100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10. $100 knots. 80 knots. 60 knots. There you go, welcome to Gardermoen again. Flight time 1 hour 34 minutes. Ground traffic, Nordic, 1 for correction 1347, runway 1 and right vehicle, Gardermoen. Left clear, right clear. Stand 5-6. Uh, 5-6. No, and Menzies, thank you. Left clear, right clear.
Left clear, right clear. Left clear and right is clear. Should be the second right here on Zulu then. Right is clear. Left clear, right clear. So it's gonna be the second left turn here. Speed. I go 15 knots. That is 4-8, so 5-6 is going to be this second last stand from where we are now. It's 5-4. The next one should be 5-6. There. Here we go, stand 5-6. Sorry for that. Park brake is set. Shut on number 2. There you go, ground power is available. Shut on number 1. You are there. $25.
Ground Torstai cockpit.
Go ahead.
Hi Captain, microphone check please.
Read it loud and clear.
Roger. OK Captain, ground power ES available. Stand by, VLL start getting you offloaded in a couple of minutes.
Roger.
Boarding requested.
Shutdown checklist to the line. Fuel pumps off, probate off, propel set, flaps up, no light, parking brake set, and the start gears cut off, weather radar off. Shutdown checklist to the line is complete. Light time 1 hour 33 minutes.
Passengers deboarding starting.
Exactly the same time as well on the return that it was for the first flight as well to Manchester. Or for the flight to Manchester. Same flight time, not bad. Okay, shutdown checklist. Yeah, shutdown checklist below the line, technical completed, EFP completed, shutdown checklist complete. There we go, finally back home. A little bit behind schedule, but that's fine. Can't be on time all the time. My visuals. Hello, welcome, hope you're doing well. Yes, indeed, that is correct. Flying on Vatsum. I will just call in the headline if that's correct. I'm not quite sure how I should say the first part there, so apologies for that. But at least hello, welcome, hope you're doing well. Yeah. Okay, MX770. Thank you for watching though today, and see you again soon. Good night. Sov godt. Yes. And then just waiting for the passengers to deboard then.
Ground Torstai cockpit.
Go ahead. Is loading, yeah, offload, unloading is already complete.
Hi, Captain. Okay, all bags have been offloaded. We are crossing up now and VLL speak Torstai you next time.
Okay, thanks for that. Have a good night. See you next time. Bye. What's the temperature? It's still 9 degrees. Oi, it's quite warm still. Probably feels a bit colder though because the sun isn't there and also some winds perhaps, but still quite warm. Surprisingly enough, let's turn off the IRS. It went completely off, yeah. Yeah, there's just a few more, so we'll be ready to shortly shortly. Oh, sorry. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Everyone's offloaded. Fantastic landing, by the way. Much appreciated.
Thank you.
Give me a call if you need anything else.
Of course. Perfect landing, yeah. Wasn't too bad actually, especially if it is it's midnight, tired. Yeah. Okay. Flew to Rome. We flew in November in Jamaica, didn't we, yesterday? Do we remember that? No. Yesterday we have been flying with. All the flights aren't even there yet, so we need to discuss what we do. Yeah, at least we can power down the aircraft or shut down the aircraft. Secure the aircraft, whatever you want to say. Yes. Then secure checklist. IRSs off, emergency exit lights off, window heat off, packs off, GPU off, battery off. Secure checklist complete. So yeah, that was it for today then. We should be back on Thursday if everything goes according to plan. I'm not really sure when we are flying, but we will find out. We will find out. So yeah, I hope that you've enjoyed this one today, and hope to see you all again on the next one. So have a good night, and see you later. Bye bye.